Good morning, everybody. Everybody. It's Caturday. Today's the day we all go around petting pussies. So get to her. I've got to empty my mate coffee. Good morning, Caturday cat. All the Caturday cats out here waiting. Oh, has that. Oh, yep, already did. Done did it. Huh. Well, oh, Lord. Well, now I've run into problem number two. I've got to figure out how to be able to drill holes in this really hard sand in order to put post in the ground for Sam's kennel. And I need some suggestions because this sand is like cement. It really is. And I'm going to box up Red Road's plant today and see what else I'm going to send to her. Or something. I don't know. And if you'll notice, I have changed the name of my channel, and today is the viewing of my new channel. Look at it and see how you like it. Charles made this suggestion and I liked it and I did it. It's actually shorter. It fits in chats better too. Mm. Well, I know I took that and that and that, and I got my coffee. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to be doing, but I guess we'll figure it out. I have a cookie. I do have a cookie I can have with my coffee. I gotta have food. I'm always excited on the 10th when I get my big $20 in food stamps. I go to the store, and it's such a big decision to figure out what do I want to spend my big $20 on. It's like a major, massive decision. And so, anyway, I just I go to the store and I look and I walk around for an hour, right, trying to pick out the four little items that I get to buy with my $20. So it's all you get's four items. Most stuff's like almost $5, even mayonnaise, you know, milk, eggs, anything you normally need is going to be that way. So I'm still cleaning out my closet in here, getting the stuff out of here. I threw a bunch of stuff away when I went to the dump, got it out of my hamper. I've still got to figure out how I'm going to get all this stuff out of my hamper and my van. Good morning, Tracy. How you doing, sweetie? You get your coffee already? How's Cecil? Everybody doing good? Boy, yesterday, man, I had the trolls a hopping. They were hopping around like fleas on an old hound dog. I mean, seriously, they did not shut up. They kept going, going, going. It was like Laughter City. Yeah, there was a few things I caught that they were bullshitting around, making stuff up. Ann's trying to get Sam and all the rest of them to call in on me here and report me, and call in on there and report me, and doing all that. Good deal. I made me some coffee. I always need my coffee in the morning because I sleep with this fan on. So when I first wake up, my throat's all dry, because of air blowing in it all night. But I like my fan blowing in my face at night so I can sleep. There's my Sam Sam and Wiggy Wig and Kitty Cat and Puppy. I call that dog Puppy. He thinks he's my dog. I don't know. I don't know why he thinks he's my dog, but he thinks he's my dog. But did you see him jumping yesterday, Tracy? I'm not kidding. I never seen him jumping so hard. Well, tell Cecil I said good morning and enjoy his coffee. Yeah, it's the only time, and I don't like mine real hot. Puppy, I'm chasing Mama Chicken around. See, my dogs don't chase the chickens. My dogs love the chickens. They lay right up and let them sleep with them, like they do the cat. Oh, I know. That's what she's after. That's what she's wanting to do. She's wanting to take me down. Well, get to it then, big mama. She needs to spend more time on trying to get those wrinkles out of her face because she looks like a roadmap to China. Then worrying about somebody else's YouTube channel. Guess what? Nope, can't eat those cookies. Let me see. Yeah, maybe we I made those some hot dogs last night. I could only eat one of them. I fed the dogs the rest of them. Huh? Hey, Gomez. Well, hello, Freeside. How you doing? Yeah, we've got someone in the other hate community that's wanting to take my channel down. People, they want to strike me. So all you mods, be on the lookout for them today. Yep, they want to strike my little channel and take my little channel down. I don't know why they want to do that, but you know, all I can say is hit it with your best shot, baby. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, okay, Kenny. Did you just change your name? Yep, you did. Okay. All right, you're good. I was making sure. Yeah, I changed my name too. Did y'all notice? Charles suggested my name change and I changed it. And I like it. Shorter. Yeah, yeah, I think it makes me look thinner. When you got a shorter name, it makes you look much thinner. You can't see my pot belly in this name. The other one showed my pot belly too bad. Oh, well, thank you, Gomez. And yes, I do have a few backup channels. I do have Lipstick Kick. which already has like 12 or 1300 subscribers. And then I have Troll Queen. And then I have Stella's Homestead. And I've got Stella's Rewind channel. I do have extra channels already made to work with because I was warned a long time ago about these channel strikers, right? And I listen. Oh, good morning, Crafty. Hang on, I'll drop the link again. Um, but yeah, Ann's wanting to take my channel down. Kat, what do you think about that? Why would somebody that don't even have a channel, don't even do a live stream, don't put up a video, unless she's putting up one of those nasty hate videos about Nikki or me or one of us, you know, why would they want to take somebody's channel? This is what I can't figure out. I see no moral compass to it, if that makes sense to you guys. Moral compass. There's our word for the day. Moral compass. I know, Kat, isn't it funny? And Freeside's Kenny, by the way, y'all. They just changed their name up a little bit. Oh, I have tons of backup channels, Gomez. I've got about probably 12, maybe. I don't know. I've lost count on them. I've had most of them. A lot of my channels I've had since 2015, if that makes sense. They're way older than this one, if you get my drift. So, I can plot back and use any of those channels that I want. I just have to build up the subscribers again, which is no big deal. But I do have one that's already over 1,200. So, yeah, I got enough socks. I don't need to make any more socks. I love socks, truthfully. Um, Me and Honey, we love socks. We do. I mean, like the real kind that you wear that you pull up above your knees and tuck your nipples into in the winter when they're cold. Those kind of socks. And so I had another YouTuber that told me, you know, once your channel gets big, they're going to come for you. They always do. They do everybody. And so I was prepared. But like I said, some of my channels go back as old, and I had one older than that, and I had to get rid of it in order to get monetized because it was a brand channel, and so in the process of trying to get monetized, I took it down, so I lost that one. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been struck, and I countered and I won, but you know because I don't do anything. I mean, what do I do? We come in here and we laugh at these idiots that are going to try to strike our channels, right? We make fun of them, which makes them even more angry. And, so I mean, I'm not doing anything legally wrong, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're easy to win. I love counter striking. I don't mind at all. And the best part, get this one now, Gomez. Hey, the best part about it is when they strike you, you get all their information, and then you could go look up all their dirty little secrets that they've been hiding in their dirty little closet all their freaking life. And that's why I don't mind if they want to strike. Go ahead and swing that bat, baby. I play baseball as good as I do chess, so they can give it their best shot. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. We got that school teacher. She's in on it. The one that abuses those special needs children and throws in little bodies on the floor and holds them down for 2 minutes, wraps her legs around them like she's an MMA wrestler. I'm not kidding. This ain't no lie. She's in on it. And then we got a guy that lives in a stink van, the stink mobile, I call it. And they're Ann's wanting to use him, is what she's wanting to do. Good morning, Patty. How you doing, honey? Yes, I got my coffee. Yeah, let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Everybody on the flow. Yeah, yeah. Come on, y'all. Let's get down. Let's throw our legs down and just wrap them up around something. We got to practice this. We got to get as good as that school teacher. Oh, there you go. Party time. It does. And also, I wanted to let y'all know that the three dogs that Sam had before. Well, Xena has passed away. Um, that was one of Stink Van Sam's dogs that was taken away from him that he got so upset and went crazy over, and blamed the community. But Xena has passed away. She fell asleep in her, went to bed and she just didn't wake up, so she didn't die in any pain or anything. But anyway, y'all, Xena was a good dog, and she did have a good life finally once they got her out of the stink van, and was with a good, good people taking care of her and loving her. And I guess she just, it was her time. So rest in peace, Xena. We all loved you. Yeah, yeah. Tank has a separation issue. Dogs can have mental issues too, you guys. Because my dog Sam has PTSD from being thrown in dog jail for no reason. And one time they kept him in there for 4 months because you know how they drag you through court. I had a tweaker said my dog bit her, and he didn't because I had it on video. Always video people, video everything in your fucking life. I'm not kidding you. It will save you. It will save you. It will save your dog. Someday it will save your whole family. Video, video, video. I'm not kidding. So anyway, this tweaker said my dog bit her. I took her to court. I hired a lawyer. Lawyer is like 400 maybe. And but he told me, he said, man, hiring a dog bite case is harder than trying a murder trial. He said it costs money to run through that. So I gave him his $400, and I got my dog back. I won the case. I turned the video over to the lawyer. He gave it to the prosecuting attorney and the judge, and I won that case. But damn, I need to sign it, man. Y'all got to get that to me somehow. I need to sign that petition. I definitely want to. And Ann's trying to get the hate crew over there to make a bunch of calls in on me for whatever. She don't even know where I'm at. She never knows where I'm at. Hell, honestly, I could be in Florida for all she knows. They don't know that I'm actually in Oklahoma just because I tell them I am. I could be anywhere in the freaking United States. Yeah, I'd love to sign it. If I get a hold of it, Tracy, I'll get it to you. Because definitely it needs to be signed because those people have gone off the deep end, and the stuff. See, here's the deal. They can't sue me because for any loss of wages or anything because none of them have a monetized YouTube channel and I do. So I don't know what the hell they think they're gonna, try to file some kind of charges against me for, but they're all fake, whatever. Oh yeah, I love that song, Cat. Me too. I'm not gonna let them know I'm in Canada with you, Cat, but that would really get them riled up. Seriously, they have no earthly idea where I am. They didn't know if I was in Arkansas or not. All they know is what I say on YouTube, right? And they think YouTube is real. Hell, I could be up in Massachusetts with Tracy. They didn't even believe it. They didn't believe it when Banji was here. They didn't believe nothing. They never do. If you tell them the truth about something, they never believe it. So, if you make up a story and tell them, oh, they'll jump on that hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, after I do my live stream today, I'm going to go box up Red Road Homestead's plant and send to her and get that took care of, get that out of the way. And I've got to go pick up. I need some dog food today, people. My dog needs food. So if anybody wants to help out with the dog food, my Cash App and PayPal is on my about page. And they're almost out of dog treats too, because I didn't stockpile last month because I was going on that trip. So I usually am stockpiled up on that, but I didn't do it last month. I didn't stockpile my tobacco last month either because I needed my money for gas. And so I didn't that's why I didn't stockpile anything. So now I'm about to run out. Is it raining? It is raining, people. Hang on. I gotta go get some because it is raining. I got to bring these dishes in. Uh, no, it was supposed to rain all day yesterday. I was going to go out and water. I didn't water the plants last night because I was waiting for the rain to come. Well, the rain is coming. Finally, 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 finally. Then I gotta hang on one more minute, y'all. Before I just knock over something. All that. We're getting a little drizzle of rain. A little, not a lot. Uh, excuse me. All right. Okay, everybody. Oh, it is raining. It feels so good. Ugh. Y'all go lay down. It's raining. Go lay down. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Ugh, sorry, I had to go bring my stuff in and put my trash can under the table so it doesn't rain on it. But anyway, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, Tracy, you really got them convinced of everything. And hell, I could convince them I was the Queen of England. They wouldn't know any difference. They wouldn't know a bit of difference. Ooh, I went out and got my hair a little wet. But oh, there goes the chickens. They're out there enjoying this rain. That looks like a, I don't know. Yeah, this is a real light dripping rain. I thought it was going to rain last night. That's why I didn't go water. I would rather them get my plants get the rainwater. Oh, that's the other thing Ann's on, Tracy. Ann's trying to say that I'm illegally growing weed, right? Well, if I was doing that, I'm not stupid enough to put it on YouTube if I was. Why would she even think that? She's an idiot. Hell, I guess she wants me to blow up and print out some big posters with all the medical marijuana cards on them from here. She's about stupid. As long as you have a card, you can grow. She's retarded. Hey, girl. Good mornings.
What the fuck is these fucking people are taking YouTube so fucking over the goddamn top?
I know it's because it's the hate crew, and we've
I
always
have
called them the hate
never
crew
been
because that's
on
what they do is
Sammy's
hate.
new channel. And I went on that channel just to look at the chat. I didn't pay attention what fucking Jessica and fucking Scammy Sammy was fucking
Oh,
in.
Jessica, he was really letting me have it with both barrels, wasn't he?
Oh, that's because you made him cry that day.
Well, it's his own fault. He needs to toughen
You
up.
put it, you bitch slapped him, and he's mad because you had gave him an attitude adjustment.
Well, he needed it.
I know we did, and kids don't like it when they get punished.
No, and then he went for a couple months and didn't do anything but play his video game on there.
Yeah, I
He
know
quit.
it. He was being a good kid. I liked it. I
Yep,
mean, I
but
even
now he's back being a fuckwad again. So I guess he's got to get his little ass paddled again, ain't he?
fuck it. It ain't worth it. I
Well, they
watched
well they
Ann type.
say
I watched what fucking Ann was typing in the motherfucking chat, and it's like a fucking person that is I've never and I've known Ann for a very long time, very fucking long time. And the fucking bride was going the fuck off talking about canceling the channel, you're demonetizing. I'm like, where the fuck's all the hate? Why? I still ain't figured out why all these fucking people are after us.
I have no idea because they just what who are they going to pick on when we're gone? Okay, now, if we let's say if we did leave YouTube because they made us cry and we got all triggered and we quit YouTube,
You
then who
know
they gonna
that
fuck
ain't
with?
gonna happen.
Who are they? No, it ain't gonna happen. But what if that did happen? Who are they
Yeah.
gonna fuck with then? Who they ain't nobody. There won't be nobody
That
left
ain't
for them
gonna
to fuck
be.
with.
I mean, there's AJ.
Notice, Nikki. Hey, listen,
Anybody
see,
that does fucking live streams, and everybody's been wondering, why haven't you been doing live streams? Because I don't want on the fucking hate wagon.
well,
Life's
they're
too
going.
goddamn
They're
short. I'm
Well,
out
look,
to have fucking
Nikki's
fun.
on vacation, and they're all going. Everybody's all going off, and they shut up about her though. See, that's the
Motherfuckers,
thing.
all I'm
And
here
they
to do
so
is
no,
have
Nikki's been
fun.
on vacation, so they've moved on to me. I'm next in line. So,
Well,
and then,
no, you
you
do
know,
run your goddamn mouth and play.
well, no, I run my mouth a lot.
I know it does, so don't I.
I'm one of the best mouth runners there is.
You are. You are. You have the championship.
Yep, I
You
got
a
the T-shirt
mouthy
for
bitch.
that.
She's a mouthy bitch, motherfucker.
I don't have a filter, Tracy. I say whatever's in my brain
That's right.
comes out my mouth,
This
and
is
it's
how I
unfiltered,
feel.
uncontrolled, and
I'm an American, and this is my right, and this is how I feel,
yeah,
and
it's
I'm
right.
gonna
You've got
voice
the
it.
right to say whatever in the fuck you want to say about anybody. But
Amen.
I still never said a bad word about
Amen.
stupid ass Ann's dead husband. I didn't see
I
she
know
keeps
it. We
mixing.
don't even
Yeah,
talk about the old man.
well,
May
and
he
well,
rest in peace.
Nikki's told her 5,000 times. Look, I'm the one that said it. They think I'm Nikki and Nikki's me.
I
They're always
know it. They've been
reversing
fucking
stuff I
confusing
say
you
and
pieces of
they try
shit.
to say Nikki said it, and I'm going, no, I'm the one that said that, and then they'll say that I said something, and Nikki will say, no, I'm the one that said that, and they still can't get it right. I think she's got
Well, they
dementia.
like to play me and Nikki against
I
each other,
think she's
but
the old
me
bag's
and
got
the devil have
dementia.
shook
I
hands.
don't even think she knows which rooms are kitchen and which rooms are living room. To be honest,
I don't know. I saw what Ann was typing, and I was
all
like,
only
"This
thing
is
I
not
said, and
fucking Ann."
I'll tell you what I did say.
Piece of
All I
shit.
said was now that her husband's gone, she's going to have to get out there and mow her own lawn because she had her sick husband mowing her fucking lawn not long ago. And if he's that sick that he's dying and he's dead now, that he was sick then, okay? And she was making that poor sick man mow that freaking lawn. Instead of hiring somebody because she's
No,
too
I
fucking
make
cheap.
Cecil do shit
She
too.
won't.
Just
She won't
to
run.
get him
She
on.
won't do YouTube because she's too cheap. She don't have to pay for StreamYard.
I bet
I'm
you
serious.
guys,
That's
and
why
I
she
bet
don't do
you
live
fucking
streams
YouTube and shit. You have to
because
pay
you
for
can do them
this.
from your phone. You can do them from your phone.
Mm. Yeah, I
Yeah, you
got
can
the
do them
new
from a flip
iPhone.
phone. You know.
Yeah, I got that new iPhone. I bought two of them, one for me and one for Cecil. That way, all he's got to do is push one button on that phone. If he can get to the phone, and
Right. Got
he's
him on
got
speed.
one
He's
button,
got you on
and
speed dial.
the iPhone, yep, the iPhone do that. Usually, I stay in
I
the same
remember
room.
when they sent you the two iPhones. That was
I
a good
know
deal,
it,
huh?
and I'm
Yeah,
like, what the
that was a
fuck?
good fuck up.
And I think it was some kind of holiday, and I looked at him and I said, "Happy early," and I'm thinking birthday present last year. I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah, I remember. See, I don't forget nothing. I
I
don't have
know you
dementia.
don't.
For
Bitch
my
has got the
age,
brain of an
my
elephant.
mind's excellent. But
Brain
yeah,
of an
I
elephant.
remember that when you got the two phones came in, you were only expecting one, and you
I
got
know it
two.
because
So
they didn't have
you
my
gave
rose
Cecil
gold.
one, right?
My rose gold. I will wait for that. And then they sent me a blue one, which ended up being slate. And I said, well, fuck it. I got two. Might as well. Fuck it.
Yep.
It's only money.
Well, yeah, I had to cut
And
all
take
those
it
extra
with you.
lines. I've still
Hell, I
got
got
this
it.
one phone that I bought last year, but I
Yeah.
keep it for a spare because
Yeah.
if these phones for some reason get hot and they blow apart. And I'll show you here. I got it. Well,
They're
it's
cheap.
getting a little bit light out where you can see it, but no,
If you want something to
it's a big
last, you got
nice
to buy
phone.
this.
It's a little dirty right now,
Even
and
Evan
it's.
does
I'll
that.
show you. I got it in a green
Hey,
case. But
fuck it. I don't
see,
know why.
I got one of these kind of cases on. It's got a nice camera, and it's got this clip thing
It's
that
a
covers it
nice
up.
looking phone.
Well, yeah, but it's
Covers
the
are what
case.
overheat a phone. You know that, don't you?
Well, I know, yeah, but that isn't what does it. It's StreamYard actually that heats it up so badly. But I've
Mine
got this
don't
phone
overheat
for a
mine.
backup. Okay, I never turn it on. It hasn't been turned on and updated, and I don't know how long. But
That's all right. It's there.
It's a Galaxy A11, I believe. But it's a pretty big
So
chunky
it's a
phone.
newer phone, ain't it? That's a newer
Yeah, it's
phone.
a A11. Yeah, the A series. And
I guess
but if this
I'm
one,
an iPhone
if
person.
if I got to send this one off for repairs, I can pull my SIM card out, slap it in this one, and keep going till they get my phone fixed and sent back to me, right?
Yeah,
So,
I like that clip. If it's
Well, this
nice.
is it's a case. It comes with this
Yeah.
case. This is the back, and it's got the magnet where I can click it on my magnet mount on my
And that don't
dash.
bother the batteries. The magnet don't bother the batteries, huh?
No, it's not
I'd
what's
imagine
bothering.
it would.
Well, see, back at one time, I used to think because I've had every those S series phones, I've had
Uh-huh.
every one of them I've ever had, including the Motorola Droids and shit. But they and I thought it was from using those what do you call those big fancy OtterBox? Okay,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought they were getting hot and exploding from that OtterBox because that's a big, thick. It looks like a book once you put that case on there. I mean, I don't know if you've ever had an OtterBox, but they're a
No, I've
fucking
no
no, they're thick.
Motorola,
They're yeah,
Samsung, and
and
then I
the
went
phone
to
can't
iPhone.
breathe inside of them. Well, I started buying these thinner cases that let them breathe, and I still have the same problem. It's StreamYard doing it. I could sit and watch you. It drains the battery and it
Oh
heats it.
yeah,
Really
now
heats
it'll
up the
kill a
phone.
battery in a fucking heartbeat.
So
Yeah.
so it's StreamYard doing it, but I've contacted StreamYard about it. They pass the buck and say it's the network or phone company, whatever, that I'm using, and not them. In other words, they don't want to take the responsibility for it, but it is their issue
Well, at least
because
they're
it
aware of
doesn't get hot if I'm just watching movies on YouTube. If I'm watching Netflix, it doesn't get hot. The only time it does it is when I'm using StreamYard,
it. Nah, some bitch.
and that ain't nothing but a damn web browser.
That's it. All it is an open browser that activates the mic and the camera. That's all it does. It's a simple program.
But the phones always heat up around where the camera is, and I don't know why. And that's why I keep mine turned off most all the time, unless I'm showing something or using something. So, uh, you know,
So
but
what the fuck did you do to piss these people off so fucking bad?
well, let's see. I called Aunt Tina, and of course, Nikki called her the Crypt Keeper. This is a couple of the things that made him angry. And Sam is mad at the whole community because his dogs was taken from him, which he did that to himself. The community didn't have no helping hand in that. He did that to himself. That's why he hates. Jesco doesn't know any of us. I don't know why he's hating on us. Because except for that day, I tried to calm him down and tell him, I was whispering to him. I wasn't loud. I was being very nice. And
You
boy,
were
he just got
very
bent. He
nice
got bent and
with your
started
bit self.
screaming. He started screaming.
He was just because you was trying to calm him down because he was fucking losing it.
I didn't want him to blow an ass gasket.
I know
Uh,
it. The fucking kid got fucking riled, and
And
you
and
were
I
just
don't know why
calm
it's
as
like
could be.
proud Babylonian.
That
You
guy's a
know he
fucking Lulu.
well,
That
I've
guy
had him on
fucking
my panel
scares
before
me.
in a name zero something. Hey, Tupac. Good morning, honey.
That fucking guy's fucking weird.
Yeah, Sam's going, oh, well, I remember this and that. And Sam he would never go. I used to hang out in Tupac's all the time. Well, when Tupac had to put his dog down, Sam goes, oh, I went over and gave him my condolences. Sam, you didn't even go to Tupac's channel, you stupid fat fuck. I went over and hung out with Tupac all the time till they started telling Tupac that I was talking about him. Yeah, you own Sam, you damn sure do. But they went to Tupac in their little troll names telling Tupac that I talk shit about him and I did this and I did that. And I've always loved Tupac. I've never said a bad word. And I loved Lucky, by the way. Ask Sam. Sam don't even know what your dog's name was, Tupac. Yeah,
I
he
don't know
did
what he's
not. And Tupac will tell you, I came to his channel and hung out with him and partied all the time. Sam never came in there. Never. And I'm not lying. Sam don't even know Tupac's dog's name. He don't.
no. Well, Sam would tell a lie in a heartbeat. That
Well,
fuck.
I'm just telling like it is, and I know that's what happened because Tupac got mad at me for a little bit. And that's only because I know good and well it's what they do because they do it to other people too. They go to their channel and tell them, oh, well, she says this and this about you and blah, 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 blah. And I ain't never damn said a bad word about Tupac.
No,
Tupac and
you
I've been
haven't. You've
friends for
always talked
years.
nice about the guy. I don't know him, but you talk.
No, but I can damn sure love his dog, and I know his
Uh-huh.
dog's name because I always went there and checked on his dog. I would go to Tupac's, and first thing I would ask him, "How's Lucky doing, honey?" You know, first thing I'd
Mm-hmm.
ask him.
Yep, I know it. But goddamn, they are fucking hot on
But
your
if I share,
motherfucking.
what happens is when I share, and I like to share people's channels out to help them get more people in when they're live, right? So
Yeah,
as soon as I put their channel up on my community wall, I'm in there hanging out. Here comes Sam. He did the same thing over at Noodles's.
yeah, he's
Here he
creeping.
come in.
He's a stalker. Look what he did to my friend Dog Lips,
Yeah, Tupac, and I shared that video.
my
Yeah,
best
and I
friend.
shared that video on my community page. You
Love
know,
that
I didn't steal the
best
video. I shared it out. It's got your name on it.
guy.
So, you always, if anybody views it from my channel, Tupac always gets the view for it, not me. So, and that's the way I do it. But, you know, he doesn't know how to be good to other YouTubers and show
No, he doesn't
respect to
even
other
know how to be
YouTubers.
good to himself. No, but I did. I popped in. I typed in the Adventures of Sam, and it came up Sammy Boy, and I clicked on it, and I just sit for about 5-10 minutes and looked at that chat, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because he was replaying, he was streaming fucking
Well,
Dave's channel while he was
yeah,
doing his.
he always restreams mine
Yeah, he
too.
was
He
playing in the
steals Sam's.
background
He's a content thief
up on
because he
his
has no
live.
content unless he's showing our content.
I know.
He showed everybody's content in here before.
I reported it.
Send the SWAT team. He was hollering, "Help me, good job, buddy. Help me. Help me." That was the best video in the whole fucking world. The very best one. I've got them all shared. Tupac made videos and shared them, and other people did too. That's how I've got all the videos about Sam because Sam's channel got struck. And you know what it got struck for? Because he'd been porn bombing people. His
Uh-huh.
excessive, it was banned. It was completely took down for excessive sexual content.
Hey, anybody heard about Tyke? I'm really worried.
I've got Tyke's number, and I try to call him every once in a while. He never answers the
Hey,
call.
that's because the
Um,
cops have got the
well,
phone.
no, listen, Tyke's not having any problem with Gina right now. They're
No,
happily
he's
ever
in
after.
jail.
Oh, Tyke is?
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
I
arrested.
forgot. I don't.
He
Yeah.
got
Oh,
thrown in.
yeah.
They're gonna taser the cocksucker.
Oh, well, they done. Yeah, you took his channel. Tupac's the one that took that channel. That's what I thought. Well, see, Sam blames everybody in the world for it, but himself. He, it's his fault for showing sexual content.
That's right. Pulling his
He would.
nutsack, fucking over
Sam
the
used to
sucker.
sit there. He'd drive around that car naked as a jaybird with a towel laying over his lap. So when he get in, try to come up on my panel, all he had to do was move that towel out of the way, and there was his old wrinkly nutsack and that little bitty thing he thinks is a penis
It's
in
an
there.
80, not an Audi.
I'm serious. Go look back at some of his older videos. He
And
had a
he's got a
towel
tick on it.
laying over his lap, and he was naked as a freaking jaybird. He was always showing his
There's a
yeah
tick on it.
party, yes. And then he tried to deny finger training them dogs is what we call it, being nice. But no, he was sticking his fingers in them dogs' ass. All he had to do was take it to the vet. I had a dog like that had to have its uh anal gland squeezed once a month. Carry that dog to the vet, and the vet squeezed it. The vet didn't shove his finger up the ass.
No,
They
no.
squeezed it, and they
Yeah,
cleaned it out. But I had a dog just like that. Why didn't he just take it to the fucking vet? The vet visit wouldn't have been that much, probably 30, $40,
yeah.
and the community would have probably paid for it for him. He's stupid. Instead, he wants to
I
go.
know
He
because
just what he does it being,
they're taking
yeah,
care
and
of
he
the
and
dog.
And I never seen him wash his hands after he shoved his fingers in that dog's ass. I
No,
never did
he
see him wash his
never
hands.
fucking grabbed
No.
any
And then
Santa.
he'll be lighting a joint and passing it to other people with his
I
old
wouldn't
dog
smoke a
shit
joint behind that
fingers.
motherfucker.
I'm
God,
not kidding.
there's
Nasty
no
bastard.
fecal matter all over it.
Yeah. We'll watch him when he cooks his food. Have
No,
you ever seen him wash his hands or grab
no,
wet wipes or get wet wipes? I've got wet wipes I use for that
I
kind of
use that
stuff.
hand sanitizer.
But I'm serious. He has never washed his hands before he cooks
I
food. And
can't.
then you look in there, and all you can see is that oozing leg. It's in his van. He's sitting in there with his
He
stove
said
going in the
that was
van,
healing up.
and he's that oozing leg right there
He
beside
said
his
it was
skillet of
healing
food.
up.
And I'm going, oh my God, that's sickening.
I can't watch it, but I did for some reason last night. I was fucking bored. And I typed in Adventures of Mr. and Sammy, and it came up Sammy Boy. And I looked at what they were doing on panel, which was nothing.
Well, he
And
needs to lose
so
it.
I went,
If they're
I
going to come
looked
at
at
my
the
channel,
chat, and Ken
then
was
the trolls need to go
fucking
for
hammering,
his channel and take
saying
him
all
down.
kinds of shit, talking about her. We're talking about her dead husband. May he rest in peace.
And
I
nobody
never
gives two
do that.
shits, honestly, about her dead husband. You
Never
know, they
do that.
don't.
But they can take your picture
He
of your
was
dead
not,
sister
well,
and
he
your
wasn't
dead
on
son
YouTube.
and
If he
put
would have
it
been a
up on your.
YouTuber, if her husband would have been a YouTuber, then I would have said things right about him, you know. I would have probably
Yeah,
said
but
something nice.
it's like
But
Cecil. We don't talk about Cecil except how he's doing. I mean, because he's
that's
not in
right,
the
because
YouTube.
Cecil, he's not in your YouTube channel and
No,
stuff.
no,
Now he
he's
does
not a part of this soap opera.
right. He's not, no, he ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Nothing to
That's
do with
right.
it. He's a dying man. We leave him alone.
Well, even when they had us fighting, I never said a damn bad word about Cecil. Not one.
No,
You know,
nobody did. I
nope,
was the
nobody
kind.
did. That's what I'm
We both
saying. So
trust
no,
each other.
she wants, she in her mind, she just needs attention, whether it's coming from her husband,
I ain't
you
heard
know,
from Green Thing now
and
that I've
oh,
assessed the
well,
fucking her driving by my
did you pick up on the part where Sam is turning my dead son into my dead husband now? Listen to him. He says it 2 or 3 times, talking about my
No,
dead
I didn't
husband.
pay attention. I
No,
just
it was my son that died. I don't have a husband. I'm
no.
single. I was born to
You've
be
been
single. I've
single
been
for a
single most of
while.
my life.
Yeah, I don't blame.
There's Evan. Yeah, rest in peace, Zena. Yeah, but Sam
Yeah,
was saying something about my
sorry.
husband that just died.
Really
You know,
sorry.
but I don't have a husband. Evan's my husband. I'll always be married to Evan forever and a day.
Me and Evan be married. I think
He
we
just
get along fine.
Yeah, he just came in. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, we've all been giving Zena our condolences this morning, Evan. But
The
I've not
shit
said
that I
nothing
saw
about her.
spoken
I've
chat
not said nothing
spoken.
about her dead husband. She always Nikki's told her too. Stella didn't say that about your dead husband.
No,
I did. But she keeps coming back. And even after Nikki tells her, she still don't listen. She still comes back and says it was me and it wasn't me.
I saw a different side because Ann and I were friends. I mean, now she doesn't contact me at all. But shit
Back
she was
then.
writing in chat, I was like, man, that's not
Well, if you'll
fucking
notice
Ann.
the difference about her changing, uh, she started in, she had early onset dementia had started to set in, and now
Really?
I think it's escalated, is what it is.
Man, because that's just, I've never known her to be so fucking vicious.
Well, she's 70 years old. I mean, that's when people start getting dementia normally, between
Oh, man,
70 and
I hope
80.
not, man.
Hell,
Because,
I may develop dementia someday. I just haven't yet, you know.
fuck no, you too goddamn
But
fucking crazy.
I
No, you're a fucking crazy
just like
bud.
to have fun, you
I
know.
know you do. That's what
But
makes you fucking
but the thing of it is, okay, the bad people, they worship them like they're gold, like green
I'm
thing, you know.
understanding this. I'm like, people are following Sim after what Sim's
I
done.
know.
Every
You don't see
fucking
me.
one of
Hey,
us.
believe me, all these great grands I got, believe me, they get out of hand a lot. You
It
don't
got
see me
so
jump on
fucking
top
bad
of
with
them.
phone
You don't
calls.
see
I
me
had to get a
jumping on
hold of
top
his
of them and
location.
tackling them to the floor, you know, and holding them down like an MMA wrestler, you know, a little child. You know what I do? I get they've all got little those like
She's still
little
got to go
lawn
to
chairs.
court, doesn't
No,
she?
and I put them in timeout. I've got a lawn chair,
Yeah,
a
you
kid lawn chair for
you
every
put
one
a
of them.
youngin in the
And if
chair.
they act up, they'll go sit in their timeout chair. That's
That's
what they
right.
do.
In the
Go
corner.
get in your chair. But I usually give them a cookie and something to drink while they sit in there. I make them sit there and watch cartoons on TV. They ain't allowed to get up and play when they act bad. Hey, but I
No,
broke them from jumping on the sofa because I was
thank
scared death they were
God.
going to jump off and hit their head on that wood coffee table and bust it open. And
That's
I
right.
would. And my daughter's got like a $5,000 one in big leather circular couches. It's got the USB ports and the console for your
Oh,
cup
I love
holders.
those. I was
No,
thinking,
she's got a big fancy sofa, and I didn't want them jumping on it, tearing it up. And so I broke them from that. But every time they jumped on it, I'd go get the timeout chairs, and whoever was jumping, they go to the timeout chair.
amen.
But you don't attack a. She should have told the
That's
little
a
boy to go over and
baby.
sit on the bleachers. That's what she should have told him to do. Instead, she plopped her big ass right down on top of him.
That's a
Stowed
baby.
them legs, wrapped them legs, got him in a leg lock and
I
had her
know.
legs
I
locked
saw the
around that
video.
child.
I saw the video. It was evil.
I know, it's bad.
It was not fucking pretty.
But everybody praises
And that
her,
kid was screaming, "I
for
can't
harming
breathe," and all
children.
that shit.
And I don't give two shits whether she gets a
That
goddamn pension
youngin
or
was
not.
begging for her to get off of him, begging. Yeah, I couldn't
That's
watch it.
what
I
he said
watched
in
it.
that.
I don't want
That's why I think yesterday when Stoic came
makes me
in. See,
mad.
Stoic had never seen that thing. And I directed her to go and look at it, before she comments about anything, to
Son,
go and read that report, read it all, read every word of it so you know
I
exactly.
have,
We're work.
I
Yeah,
have.
but Stoic had not read it, right? She's I
It
think she's
gets
from
fucking
I
graphic
don't
in
remember where she's from, maybe New Zealand or somewhere. She's from somewhere else, not in the United States. And
no,
so,
she's
but
not
but
even.
I directed her. I was being really nice to her yesterday, although I've seen her talking crap. But she doesn't know. She's just
The
jumping on their little
fucking
bandwagon without having the knowledge, without knowing the facts. And so I just sent her to look at the facts.
That's right.
And 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 along with those facts, you can see all the facts about Sam because they're there as well. Everything is on my community wall. Everything about them.
And it's all
So,
documented and
and it's
didn't
all
made
documented.
up.
That's why they asked me for receipts. I don't have to provide receipts. My receipts are on my community wall. You go look at them.
That's
I'm
right.
not gonna I'm not gonna bring up something what they're wanting me to do. They're wanting me to play somebody else's content on my channel so they can strike me. I'm
Uh,
not stupid,
we don't do
and I'm
that. We've
not
never
stupid. I'm
done it.
not doing it. Nope. If
No,
they want to,
we've
if they
never
want to
done
go see all that shit about Sam, like I said, I shared
it.
Tupac's
Skin
video,
under
the one he
skin,
put up.
skin
I shared them from a bunch of people.
man,
What's his name?
I fucking love
He
him.
used to be Veggie. He used to be Veggie, and then he went to BPN. Believe it or not, that was my
It's
friend.
like
Do
a
y'all
heart
not remember
going.
Veggie? Do you not remember Veggie before VPN? He turned into VPN.
Kinda.
Veggie. He was there. He was there before. I
Kinda.
think he turned into VPN
Yeah,
after
I
Veggie.
think so too. But kinda. Kinda remember
Well,
that.
I'm telling you, my memory is
I
100%
know it. I
intact.
smoke too much
I
fucking
can bring up names that you people probably
drugs.
would never eat, like Veggie.
My
Nobody remembers
granddad.
Veggie because he changed that name a long time ago. Long time ago.
But that was a long, I mean, fucking like years.
Yep, and I can still remember it like it was yesterday.
I know it's your fucking elephant brain.
Yeah, but I can remember some of the stuff. My sister's what impresses me. She can remember everything we did when we were 2 years old. And see,
Damn.
I was in a coma. I had seizures, and I went in a coma for 2 months when I was 2 years old. And that's why I think I can't remember things back in that time frame
Yeah,
because
you
I was
lost
basically
time.
dead. I was
You lost
basically dead.
time.
Okay, yeah, and but I know everything that's future, not
Yeah,
past.
yeah.
Um, I get
You're
tickled
not
when
gonna
Eddie
remember
Eddie
my
Eddie
past.
says I got my crystal ball. He says because everything that I've ever said has come out to be true, but it never
Pretty
comes out to
much.
be true for months later about what they lie about. because I come out and
Um,
tell them, no,
well,
that ain't
you
what happened.
can
That ain't
see
what happened.
it happening. You
And I
can
don't even know
watch
how
it.
I know. I just know, okay? And I
You,
don't
you,
have a crystal ball. I wish I
it's
did.
called
But
life experience, is what it's called.
yeah, because I'm
Been
old as
there,
fucking
done
dirt.
that. Been there, done that. I know what the outcome's going to be because
Yep,
I've
we got
fucking
them
been there,
t-shirts,
done
don't we,
that.
Tracy?
God damn, people. But this viciousness has got to fucking slow down. God damn, Ann. What the
Well, and
fuck
then
is
okay, and
wrong
then
with
we're going to
her?
get now we're going to roll over to Miss Lighter Sucker.
Who? Oh,
See, I didn't
JoJo?
her, and that Danita K too. The reason I went off on them is because I saw them over in Sam and them channels, or Jessica's one of them,
Yeah,
talking shit about me.
I
Two
know what
faced
I
bitches,
saw it.
and
I
that's the
saw
reason
it.
I departed from
It
them. I
was
do
in
not want to be
Sam's
friends with
channel.
people like that.
I watched it. And I'm
Now,
like,
if they
JoJo,
were
what the
joking
fuck
around
are you
about me, that'd be
doing? I didn't
right.
type it in, but fuck, I'm like, JoJo, what the fuck?
Yeah, she,
You
but they went
backstabbing
over there
bitch.
mouthing about me. No, to feel relevant in Sam's chat, to suck into Sam, you
Suck his
know. And,
nutsack. You
and
chewing
then
on
I've got Robert Yates dropping comments to me, hate comments. But then I did some snooping on old Robert Yates, and I found out who he was. That's fucking Jerry Dagg. So
Yeah,
one of
I
them
know.
doing a lot of the major trolling in our community. You guys, open your eyes and look. It's Jerry Dagg. All those old accounts that used to troll everybody, they're
Yeah,
gone. Jerry Dagg is the one doing it now. Okay, I can tell you about now and the future. I can't tell you about past, but I know
yeah,
remember they had for real, and all them other ones that was
yeah.
trolling.
I remember all them names.
Oh, so I guarantee he's watching right now, Tupac. He gets up every morning so he can. I'm surprised he hasn't went live, but he gets up every day. So, like, soon as Evan went live yesterday, Sam went live immediately to
Immediately.
try to pull Evan's people from his live stream over there to watch him
Um,
restream Evan. Right? I mean, immediately he went live, and I thought that. See, that's disrespectful, and I would never go live. When somebody else is going live like that.
yeah, I was in
That's
agreement with
disrespectful.
what's fucking being said. Yeah. You fucking play with the
And
devil.
Tupac, I've always respected you. Tupac always tells it. I wish Tupac would come up here. I love it. His entry that he says when he starts his show, he comes out and he says about the flip floppers and the beggars and I don't know what all he says, but it's funny or fuck.
Oh yeah, I've never watched Tupac. I don't know the guy.
Oh, yeah, he does. He plays music, and he's got a lot of good music. I go over there and listen. I like listening to his music.
Uh,
I don't really pay too much attention to the chat a lot in there. I
I have
go
to
in and say
check his
hello to
stream out.
everybody, but mostly I listen to his music
I
because
have to check.
Tupac don't give a fuck. They've struck his channel down right in the middle of playing music. He'll take it down.
They've done it to
They'll
me
take it
too.
down. He'll come right back up and
They
start
shut the
again. So
fucking stream down. Kill it. I've been killed a
no,
couple,
no, no. They've shut Tupac's down, and
and they shut
this
mine
is
down.
Tracy. Tracy Moore is up here with me right now, Tupac.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is Tracy Moore.
yeah.
Trey,
They
everybody
shut
calls her
mine down
Trey.
for playing music, man. I mean,
But
killed the
yeah,
stream.
but that's why I went over to Tupac's channel because he played some hella good music. And it's music that I don't really get to hear around here. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
Canadians and the UK people, their music that they play is a little bit different than what people play, over here in the States. And I
yeah.
like to listen to that music. It's a different, it's a little different.
Something different, Ulysses. Yeah, you get bored listening to the same old shit.
Yeah, that's Tracy.
Hey, Tupac, I'll have to check you out.
Yeah,
I've heard I've seen
you
you.
can click on his name in the chat on the
Mm,
YouTube side and click go to channel and subscribe him. And
yeah,
that's the best way to do it. Yeah.
okay.
No, Sam's not up here. Sam is listening though, Tupac. I guarantee you he's one of the
He's
lurkers. You
recording
know.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that people. A lot of my people lurk because they drink their coffee and get ready to go to work, or sometimes they just listen while they're at work. So I don't mind my lurkers lurking. But the thing of it is Sam gets up specifically because he knows I live stream early in the morning. You know, a lot of you, yeah, a lot of you live stream late at night. You know, Tupac does late night live streams. See, and I don't. I'm too old to be doing late night live streams.
Amen to
But
that.
I do go in and listen. A lot of time I'm in Tupac's chat when he don't even know I'm there because I go in just to listen to his music. I leave him a like, which he don't give two shits about. He don't care. He's been monetized before. He took his monetization off his shit and told him kiss his fucking ass.
I don't blame him. I tell you, it's a lot of
Yeah, oh
responsibility.
yeah. Tupac's he's in the
Oh,
party. We call that the party channels. Um, Tupac used to come over actually when Ginger did her party stream. Remember that? She used to do the Friday night party stream, and Tupac would come over there, and so would Melton John would come over. I'm trying to think. Remember, he was putting spells on people in
put
Ginger's
spells
chat.
on
I
people.
don't know if y'all remember all this. I just got a good memory.
That's putting spells on people.
Oh
He
yeah,
playing with
yeah,
juju. Man,
yeah.
I
And
play with
and
no
I
juju.
remember the
That's
girls told
against
him.
the
They said, "Well,
Bible.
put a spell on me, and so I can get me a lot of money." And anyway, he did a little thing with his hands and poof and doing all that. You know what? He like acting like he's casting a spell on people. You know, and to give them money. And I guess they never got no money, but so spell didn't work. But
That sounds funny as
but
hell.
it was
What a
funny.
character.
You know, it was funny. And
Yeah,
remember the
it's
frog?
something different.
Remember that? Remember the frog that used to come get on uh, Ginger's panel? And she made that little dog. She had that little dog. Somehow she could make him pee, and she could put him over there and make him pee. She'd make him pee on people up on the panel. And
Oh,
I love.
I do
Yeah, and that was
remember something like
yeah.
that.
But Frogger's the only one that I never did ever figure
What
out who
kind
he
of
was.
act she had?
The only mysterious person, right? That I never figured out who he was, but he was funnier than hell. I loved him. Ginger got mad at him one day because she thought he was talking bad about her, but he wasn't. It was just the way. It was the way he said something, and it didn't come out right. He wasn't talking bad about her. He loved Ginger. He loved her.
Hey, Dave. Cecil said to say
Um,
hello to you.
Tupac. Melton now prefers to be called Lady Melton. Sam even went
Hope
on
you're
his
all
channel
right
one day
there,
was telling
Brown
people I was talking shit about Melton. I don't talk shit about nobody but the shit fucks in
Hey,
this
I
community.
got
Melton's never
this
done
is
anything to
pretty
me.
new.
Tupac's never done anything to me. I don't got no reason to ever say anything bad about them. The only ones I say bad shit about's the flip floppers and the fucking
He's
bullshit
upstairs.
people.
He's doing good this
Yeah.
morning.
Like that goddamn JoJo. JoJo runs around gets wrenches though in a lot of channels because
I
everybody
noticed
thinks
that.
she's so perfect. What? Yeah, watch. Go look around there. All the channels she's got wrenches in. I don't need a wrench to feel
I
important.
don't want a
You know.
wrench. I hate
I
fucking.
don't either because if something happens and people are
Why
starting to
the
get timed
fuck?
out and
I know
blocked,
it. And
I
you
don't
gonna
want them being
blame my
able to come say I had any part in
motherfucking
doing it because I don't.
take
And I
you up
don't need
there and
if
stick
I
it up
can't
the
come into a channel and chat without getting timed out and blocked. If I get timed out and blocked, I'll just leave and I'll go back.
fucking
If
even
they
Dave.
don't want me in there, I take that as a signal
I'll
that I'm
tell
not
him
wanted there.
that you said hello, but he loves that blanket. Oh my god. I take it and put it on the couch when I go upstairs with Cecil. Spend time with him. I'll curl up because it's AC up there and I don't have AC down here. But yeah, he thinks of you a lot and he just wants you to tell him that
Well, look,
stay
Tracy,
in the
look,
wind, brother. Stay in the wind.
look. Here's the one Evan gave me. I keep it right here all the time.
I
See, all
love
these people think
mine.
I know,
Mine's
but
on
look how
my
pretty
bed
it
all
is.
the
Look at the
time.
colors.
And the
And look
cow.
at the hand stitching. Look at the hand
Yep,
stitching.
I
That's
know
all
it.
hand stitched.
I
And it is
know.
so
Blame
like
mine,
if I just
Cecil.
need a yeah,
They're
like if I just
gorgeous.
need a little light, something light to lay
That's
over
what
the
I
top
do. I
of
put
me.
it on the couch when
Yeah,
I watch YouTube
yep,
movies
that's
and
what
shit.
I do. And see, it's right here in my bed, all wrinkly because I use it. But
I use mine all the fucking time.
the
That
little
some bitch
look at the
didn't wash
detail
it
in it, the
once a
leaves.
week because I will use it so much.
But I think it's beautiful. Thank you,
He
Evan, very
loves.
much. I love all the
Uh,
gifts Evan
Guess
sends
what?
me.
Dave gave fucking Cecil a black one with designs.
Oh,
You know,
that's cool.
fucking what
But
it is.
yeah, well, I like
Cecil
these
saw
colors
that
because
blanket and it was
I
like his
wear I
life.
wear a lot of this color here, this olive green,
I
and
love
most everything I do is in camo, and all these are kind of camo colors, so it all matches all my camo bedding and
Dave and
stuff
I
like
have
that.
cried together
Yeah,
on
but
many times.
look at the red and white jiggy jags.
I
There's a little with
know
the
it.
little leaves
I know it.
in it. No, it's
Fucking
got beautiful
beautiful.
detail, and then the
And
back
it's
side doesn't.
reversible.
Yes, reversible, right? And this is the other side of it. See how
Yep.
it's gold and red and all that, and
Uh,
it's it's not a big heavy. It's light. It's so lightweight, and that's what I like about it. It's not heavy at all,
but it's
but
warm. It's cotton.
and it's warm. Yeah, because it's cotton material.
And it's all cotton. It's fucking gorgeous. Fucking
Because
Cecil.
I'm not a big person anyway. I could sleep in a baby bed. I'm not kidding. I'm not that big. I don't know why Yukon Ann thinks I'm some big ass fucking heifer.
No, you're little people.
I'm big boned because I'm Indian. Now I do got big bones.
I'm
My
Irish.
shoulder.
I'm
That's
like
why I look
five
so
nine,
skinny
five
when I lose
ten,
weight because I've got
somewhere.
my shoulder bones and my hip bones are wide. You know,
Yeah,
and so that's why I could never get smaller than a size 3 because of my wide hip bones
yeah, I'm gigantic.
in jeans.
I'm tall, but I'm not fat. I
Yeah, I'm
used to
kind of
lift like
short.
50
Well, I'm kind
pounds.
of short, and I think it maybe makes me look a little more chunky because I'm short. I'm 5'6",
Yeah, yeah,
and
you little people.
and I think that maybe it makes me look chunky,
Means
but
I
I'm
got to
not.
fucking look down
I
and
got
say,
toothpick
"Well,
my arms and my toothpick legs, and and I'm muscle. You can ask Pangie and Jose and all the people that's met
oh,
me.
from the waist
I'm
up, I'm
muscle.
a bull
I'm
moose.
solid muscle from head to foot.
Don't underestimate me. Just because my legs don't want to work all the time, don't mean that I can't fucking move. If you're within 20 feet and I got you, that's it. It's over.
Well, once I got my hip and leg healed up, from that surgery, I can do just about anything I want to do. I can run. I don't like
I
to
can't
run because
run.
I'm never in
I
no
haven't
hurry to
been
get
able to run
anywhere.
since I
But
was 12
I've
years old.
ran before. I run when I need to. You
No,
know.
I can't run, but I can move fast and I got long ass legs. Now,
Yeah,
Cecil, that junkie,
You got stride, Tracy. So you could take one big step and
yep,
uh and
three steps and I've
beat
moved
me in a
about
leg race
50 feet.
because you got long legs and you got stride. You
Yep.
got stride like a fine
I
racehorse.
got fucking, I
Yep,
got my boots on all the time too. I'll fucking
yep,
kick you.
and that helps. Yeah, because I wear these flipper floppers around here all the time because
I've always
it's
got
easier to wash the mud and the sandy
boots,
muck
jeans, t-shirt,
off my feet.
all
Hey,
that.
but I need some. Listen, I do need some help with an idea.
What's that?
It's I've got. Listen, I'm gonna come outside in a minute. I think it's quit
Okay.
raining. I'm gonna
No,
show you, but I'm gonna need some help. I got to figure out a way to get the holes to pound these T posts into the ground because the
no.
soil's
What
like
you need
cement.
is a slammer. We call it a slammer, fence slammer. Those are
No,
metal.
that won't work either. And believe it or not, the ones they sell, they're $41. I don't have the money for one of those. They're
No.
$41 down at the
Ain't
hardware
there
store.
a farmer around there? You live in farm country. Go to a
Yeah,
farm
but
and
look,
say, I need a fence post slammer.
look, there it
And
is.
he will
Here's
let
my
you
post,
know.
and they're
That's
six
what I'm
feet.
talking about. You need
And then
a fucking
here's my
slammer.
roll of
I put
wire.
a fucking
There's my
mile.
roll of wire to build his kennel. And I got the hooks. I bought the hooks, and I ordered some of those. They're
Snoop.
metal zip ties, is what they are.
Right the fuck over
Um,
every time. I'm telling you, to put those posts in, you need a slammer. All you have to do is
it's raining out here. I'm leaning over my phone trying to keep the rain off of it. But
all
look,
you
I
got to
want to
do is
show you.
the
Now
farm.
look, eat your
Oh,
heart
they
out,
look
fucking
better now
Ann.
that they got water.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm back here hand grooming them now. I had to put them on a soaker system while I was gone to keep them from dying. But
Can't
look, they're
grow
all
up.
fixing to bud. Look. Oh, look over here. Look over
I
here. Look
think
at
I
these buds
killed my
popping
cat.
out. Look, they're all popping. That's a shorty here. Some of these are taller, some of them are short.
They look a
But
lot
look
better
at,
now than they got rained on.
well, it's just now started raining. Their
I know,
pots are soaking up. They're soaking up the rain. I
they
didn't
look.
water them last night because I wanted them to soak that rain in. But check all this, and they're just beautiful. That one's tall as me. This one is. See, look.
Nah, yeah, little people,
Yep. But look, ain't
little
that pretty?
people. I know it.
Every one of them's coming into bloom.
I wish
And
buds would send me some seeds, but I don't know.
I'm gonna water them with the tea again here in a day or two. After I'm
I
gonna let them
know
soak
it.
up
That
all the
shit.
rainwater they can get. And look, this
Yup.
is another one tall as me. And look how
I
pretty. And oh
am
my God,
pretty.
look at the little things coming on them.
The pistons for the bees. You
Yeah.
got
Oh, and
bees?
you was right. Look, Red's. This is Red's plant. I'm gonna send to her. But look,
Three
it's
of
got
them come up.
three new growths on it since
I told you. I
I just
saw
stuck it.
that.
Well, I just stuck it down in some dirt in here just long enough to keep it alive,
I
so
know
I
it.
could
You waiting
ship it
on
to
me.
her.
You got
Because all
waiting
this part
on
down
me.
here, all this other part's going to die. She just trim it off with scissors once she after she plants it, and it takes a
Oh hell
hold.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
cool. I
I picked
love
up
bread.
some
I've
little
always
plant
liked it, man.
out of the crack of a sidewalk somewhere, some little moss, and I put it in here, and it's growing. And I threw some tomatoes in here
How
with
the
seed,
fuck you do that? I don't know. I can't do that.
but I can't figure out where I
I'm a
want to put
farmer. I can grow
Sam's
fucking
kennel.
livestock.
Well, see, I'm gonna go back in so I can wipe my phone screen off. But
Uh,
hey, Turtle. Listen, my son-in-law suggests he thinks I should put my um. Hey, look, I put you there. Put me back. I was trying to wipe the water off of it. I'll just get a paper
that
towel and do it.
was cool
But
as shit. All of a sudden, I'm like, hey, I'm moving.
yeah, you moved. But
Moving on
anyway,
up. Getting
my
first class.
son-in-law don't think I should put it right up here in my door. I want it close to me, his kennel. But he
Yeah.
says because it's gonna have dog poop and stuff in it,
No, you
stinking
gonna
and
pick
drawing
up the dog
flies.
poop.
But yeah,
Throw the
that's what
dog
I told
poop
him.
in the
I said
wood.
I'll keep that. I'll keep that cleaned up. You know,
No, you
that's
can
what
go
you have
with
to
the
do.
shovel one day.
Right? You got to do that. You got to keep it cleaned
Hell
up.
yeah, you gotta do that. You don't want to smell dog shit.
Uh-uh.
Jesus Christ.
But I want him. But I want my dog up here close enough to me where he can still guard the camper and I can keep my eye on him. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
all I want is
Well,
just a
he's
place where
gonna
he can
protect you.
actually. Oh,
He
thank
can't
you,
protect
Turtle.
you if he's out in the fucking yard.
No, yeah, no.
You
But
gotta
I
keep
just
your
want him
dog
to be.
close.
Yeah, well, there's places I want to go when it's hot. I don't want to drag my dog with me. I really don't. Although I
My
love
dog
taking him when I
always
travel. He loves traveling. He's old now and he just wants to lay around and do nothing. He don't want to get out and run and play anymore. He's 7 years
mine's
old.
13 years old. Mine's
Yeah,
13 years old.
he's at that age where he's just lazy and mellow, right? But he can
Yeah,
hold his
mine's
own.
on his way
He'll
out, I think.
he'll fight. He'll fight.
I'm gonna get a
You
couple
know, if a
more.
dog comes up and tries to attack him on his cable, he will take him down. He's pretty good still.
It's
But
a
I just
big
want him to have a nice,
goddamn
happy.
dog. That's a big fucking dog.
Yep.
And it ain't
And
no
I've still
goddamn
got to
little
get.
fucking ankle biter. That motherfucker go for your throat.
And listen, and I put the shade cloth and the thing, the other thing I need the cover to go over the tarp.
Yeah.
I put those over on on my Amazon wish list, y'all. And they're
Okay.
on my about me page too.
Right now, I
I
gotta
put it
get.
on the under my one call Homestead. So if
I'll
y'all
try
want to
and
go,
send
I
you.
got two public wish lists. One of them's called Homestead
Okay.
stuff. And but anyway, yeah, I need shade cloth and a tarp to go on the top yet. I pretty much got all the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. And you
And the
need
reason I
something
can't
that's
work
gonna
on the
last.
weed eater is I went and bought a socket yesterday
You
and
can
it's
use a
still not the
canvas
right
top to
one.
last longer.
So I'm still working, and I bought some starting fluid too. Um, it's that ether, whatever. You
You
know what
know
I'm
them
saying?
tent flies on the top of the tent flies? Those are fucking nice because they already got the hooks and shit on them.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, what I've
They're
got hand
nylon.
staplers. Yeah, I've got hand staplers, but this is going to be wired. because I really did. I was going to do wood. I thought about the panels, the pallets, but then I thought about them rotting. How long is this kennel going to hold up? It'll hold up better with steel pipes. I mean, steel posts, the T-post, iron. They're actually iron,
Either that
and
or
also
PVC.
and the wire. I want to build something that's going to last. You know, I don't want something that's going to rot apart in 3 years. Have to redo it.
Fuck yeah.
And
You
so I
gotta
went anyway.
do
So
it right. Do it
yep,
right the first time in
I
order
went to
for
my favorite. These people are getting to know me, Tracy, at the local hardware store. Guess what?
yeah.
And the feed store I go to, and anyway, but they're all getting to know me in there. So, and all the little worker guys, I tried to hire the two little guys that works out there loading your stuff for you.
Yeah.
There's two of them, but one of them said he didn't have time, and the other one lived too far out, and he don't have no way to go. And I thought, well, I don't. He told me where he lived. I said, well, I don't even know where that's at. I said, because I could come and
Yeah.
get you and pay you, you know, to put these
That's
posts in the
right.
ground for me. Well, anyway, so I've got another idea. So I'm going to have to get an impact gun, and they make a digging tool that spins around and gets it spin
I'm
that dirt right up
telling
out of there.
you, you need to slam them.
No, yeah, it's an impact. It's a tool. It's a like a you know what those ever stir paint in a 5-gallon paint bucket? How it's got that long deal.
I've
Well, it's
run
similar to
fence
that, but it's
posts
got a
for that.
blade on one end. It's got like a blade that'll cut through that. They cut through that hard sand, and I can pull it right up out of there, and I get one about maybe a foot long.
Get you a
So because
slammer.
just dig it, all I want to do is dig it down enough to pound the
All you gotta do
post
is
in.
go to the farmhouse up the goddamn road and ask them if they got a post slammer. That's all you need.
Yeah, they do, Tracy. But believe me, I'm gonna tell you that they don't fit. I bought a post slammer before, and
And
all
that's
it fits is
the only
no,
way
it
I
doesn't. It
put a
won't fit.
fucking
It
metal
don't
fence.
fit over the. No, it don't fit over the T post. They don't make one to fit over these big T posts like I got. I bought one
They wouldn't make
before.
a fence post that didn't have a slammer that fit on it. There's got to be a
Well,
slammer.
yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they because I ordered it on Amazon. I had I think no. I bought it at the local hardware store and took
Well,
it
yeah,
back
you
because it
can
was
go
too
to
small.
them and
It,
say, I
well,
need
see,
this.
there's two different sizes of fence post, and the slammers that they sell fit that smaller one. Mine's the bigger. Mine's the
You
big,
get a
heavy.
slammer
I don't know if
open
you've seen them
about
when I was out there,
6 inches.
but it's heavier. So the only thing I'm going to have to do now is get a impact. I had an impact gun before, one that
You
ran
got a
on my air
sledgehammer?
compressor, but I don't have one anymore because it was stolen. Okay,
You got a fucking sledgehammer? Hammer that motherfucker into the ground.
honey, these posts are 6 feet tall. They're a foot
I,
taller than me. I cannot
oh,
reach up
you
there
can't reach the
and get
top.
it. I've got to dig it down. I will
You
slam it
can't
with
reach
that.
the top. All
I
right.
can't get that first foot of it
I
down in the
understand your
ground.
problem. All right. Why don't you
Yeah,
tell me that
okay,
you're
yeah. I'm
6 foot
too
long?
short in the poot to get up there and pound it when it's
You
6 feet
can
tall and
literally
I'm
you
five
can't
foot
reach the
six.
top of the fucking
I can't even reach the top of it to get it started, okay? But I've got a baby sledge for that. But
I
I will pound it with
understand
that
your
once I get it started.
fucking
But I got to dig down that first 6 inches to a foot and get it started before then I can pound
you
it in,
can't
okay?
reach the top of the
And
fuck.
you'll see I'm a pounding motherfucker once I get going.
You're a little people have forgot. Goddamn, it's
All
only a
that fence
six-foot
around my
pencil.
property in Arkansas, believe it or not, I pounded every one of them damn fence posts
Yeah,
myself.
but I bet they weren't 6 foot long either.
No, they had 5 foot ones. They had the 5 foot ones there. Here, all I could get was a
I
six and
can
six
see
and a
you
half
on the
feet.
step ladder from the goddamn trying to fucking
Yeah.
pound it.
And
What it's supposed to.
so anyway, so now I'm down. So now I'm down. If I'm going to do it myself,
All right,
I got to I've got to go find an impact gun. Okay, and I've got to get that thing you put in it. The it's I want the one it'll take it down at least a foot deep, and it'll just dig it out like you're digging a well. Okay, it's like that thing you dig a well with. That they turn it and they turn it and they turn it. See, but I can't turn it by hand. I got to be able to put it on an impact gun, and I got to pick me up an impact gun. So I'm still gonna need a couple things
Hey, you
before
ain't
I
got
can get.
no post hole
I got
digger?
the materials now, but now I need the gun, the
You
thing to
ain't
get
got
them
a
in the
post
ground.
hole digger?
Yeah, which I don't have money for. So
What
that's
about a post
that's the
hole
thing.
digger? All you gotta do is
The
slam it
post,
in
you're
the
not
ground.
going to hit through, Tracy. You are not going to hit through none of this dirt
Oh,
out here.
it's that solid, the fucking ground.
It's solid. Like I don't know if you've ever been out to the desert after it rains, but that sand gets like cement.
Yeah,
That's how Adobe and them was able to make those Adobe bricks
yeah,
because
yeah. I've been out to
yeah,
the
and
Stafford range.
this is just like that. I
Yeah,
could make all the Adobe brick I wanted because the clay is already in the sand here. See what I'm saying? And when
yeah.
it rains on it, it just impacts it. This ground out here so solid, I can drive my van around on it and do donuts, and
Oh,
it
well,
don't
it's
even make
like
an imprint
walking
in it.
concrete.
Don't even as heavy as my van is, don't even make an imprint.
I
Hey,
know it makes
Amanda,
a fucking van.
not around here, honey. Amanda, I'm not in Arkansas. There's none of those tool and equipment rental places here. I'm out
No,
in BF fucking E. I'm in the boonies. I mean, we don't even have cops here.
she's in the sticks. She's in farm.
I'm way in the sticks.
She's in farm country.
Yep. All you see is farm tractors, people riding horses up and down the road, pulling
Yeah,
horse trailers and log trucks and
yeah.
log trucks.
Oh, plenty of logging. Yeah, she's out in
Oh,
bumfucky.
I met the old man up there. I guess he owns that hardware store. I invited him to come down and visit me one day because he's talking about
Yeah,
putting solar up on his stuff. I said, "Will you come down and talk to me? I'll show you what I've done and I can show you how to do it. It's really easy, you know,
yeah.
and I could teach him everything he needs to know about solar." So I
That would
made
be
me a new
nice.
friend. Yeah,
Yeah,
I made me a new friend
that's
yesterday.
awesome. Yeah, you're good for making friends. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
my granddaughter may have something. I'm gonna have to talk to her and see what she's got
very
that I
scare
could
people.
borrow because I mean, an impact gun. I need an impact gun regardless, Tracy, and here's why. Because I need it if I ever get a
I
flat.
got a pack gun.
I'm gonna need it to pull these big ass fucking tires off my van to change them.
That's what I bought it for that
Yep,
truck.
because I had, like I said, I had one and it was stolen when they took all my tools. I had a nice one. It ran off my air compressor, you
I've
know.
got a battery
And
operated. I think it's a
well,
24
and you
volt.
know how nice I am? I went off and left my air compressor there with Shorty because she's always getting flat tires out there
Yeah,
and no way to air them up. And so I left her my air compressor there. My
uh,
son gave me that air compressor a long time ago, and
yeah.
I had it, and I took it back to him because he was having some problem with the tires. And so I
Yeah.
left that, you know. And I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Something about me beating Shorty up and throwing her out. I didn't throw Shorty out. That bitch is
Hell
still
no,
right now
she's
living in
got a
my
free
house.
place to live. She was given a car. Fucking her dead son's
Yeah,
fucking
and
is always
I don't have the
visiting the
I
baby to
still
make
need to
sure
pay the trash
everything's okay.
bill there too. I didn't have the
Blind eye for
$55 to pay the
years
damn
there.
trash bill for her. If she's got no money, I'll pay it. I just got to figure out where I'm gonna get the money from. I may have to go out and sell pussy later tonight, Tracy.
No, you can't do that. How much you need? Jesus Christ, how much you need?
No, just to pay that freaking trash bill's $55.
Fuck, I don't get paid till fucking Wednesday.
Yeah,
And
well, they're in no hurry, but
I got like fucking. I'm under $2,000 in the bank, and my bills are like $2,400 a month.
yeah, that's what eats me up.
Can you wait till
Well, in a
Wednesday?
few more months, I'll be a little bit better off to help Shorty out because I'll have my bail bondsman paid off. Hey, Carlos. Hey, Emily.
I got my money back from my bail bond.
I can't get that back though. This was
I got.
like collateral. Excuse me. It was that it was that extra 10% that I owed in cash that he let me pay out.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
it's like a bank loan. And
Yeah,
even though my shit got thrown out, I don't get it back.
no,
Although I showed up for every court date, they say that you get your bond money back. Well, no, you fucking don't.
I
I
got
could
mine
tell
back.
you.
I got mine back from the clerk. Matter of fact, I went during their lunch hour dressed in leather.
Yeah, but I didn't
and
pay
I
the clerk
fucking
anything.
went in
My bail
and I
bondsman
got
paid
my
the
money
clerk.
back while they were having lunch.
My
They was
bail bondsman paid the clerk. I'm reimbursing the bail bondsman. See what I'm saying?
I understand that. I'm just saying that fucking I did. I went in there in full leather and I fucking went to get
That's
that
the only thing that
shit.
that's the
They're
only
afraid
thing
to
that
do
isn't
me.
completed about my case right now is finishing paying off what I owe my bail bondsman. Other
Carlos,
than that, my case
hey,
is done.
Carlos.
Paying the bail
Oh,
bondsman and them giving me, hey, if they give me my property back or either pay me
fucking
for it,
OGs.
I could
Let me
sell
see
something
you
and get
got it.
money. There's
Hey,
Hogger. Good morning, Hogger. But
Carlos.
anyway, like I said, I just wanted to show you I do have my materials now. I got them picked up, but I got to get the tool to be able to make these holes because well I'm old anyway. I can still sling that sledge, but I can't even get them started. Them poles because they're
She
over a
can't
foot
reach the
taller than
top of
me.
the fucking pole.
No, I'm too short in the poot, you guys.
She can't reach the top of the pole. She bought poles a fucking 2 foot taller than her. Oh, foot. Anyways.
Well, that's the shortest ones they had. I had to buy what they have, yeah. And the other
Oh
ones was a
my
half a foot
god.
taller. The other ones were half a foot taller. But I got
Fucking
48-inch fencing. But I can get a couple. I'm gonna get some
sorry.
10. I'm gonna get
I'm
some
sorry.
10 from my
That is
son-in-law and put a roof over half of the kennel, which is 6 feet. It's gonna be a 12 by 12 square. Okay. And so all I got is 10 posts. It's got to go in the ground. And then I've got to hang the gate I'm gonna have to put a wood post in beside of the
make you a
one of the
piece of
T posts to
paper
hang the
up and
gate
put
on.
it in the
But I've
feed
got
store
posts
you need
around here. I
help.
don't even need a post. There's posts around here too I can
Just
get.
post that you need help on the goddamn board at the feed.
Yeah, I just got to get them posts in the iron ones in the
Just
ground.
tell them
Okay.
I need somebody to put up some posts for a dog pen.
Well,
Uh,
I tried to hire two guys
no,
yesterday.
you got there's always a board at the feed store, and you just make up a little note saying, "Hey, I'll pay
Not at
somebody
this
to
one,
put
there's
some posts."
not. You go in this feed store, and the lady working in there's got her grandbaby, little newborn grandbaby, about 8 months old. Got
Yeah.
around here. You go to the post office, and the post office lady's got her little 18-month-old on a pallet behind the counter. They bring their
Oh
kids
hell
right
yeah!
to
Well,
work with
somebody
them.
got to
They
watch
take
them.
their kids right to work with them here. They don't leave them at home. They don't
Hell
hire
no, you
babysitters.
can't trust
No.
nobody anymore.
Nope. They bring their babies. So I mean, that's how countrified these places are around here. I mean, it's just sweet as it could be. You go in there, they treat you like your family. You know, they are good people. They're really good people here. And Sam, yesterday when I was getting all over my grandson about putting my lighter in his pipe, Sam went and said, my grandson's 9 years old and I'm threatening to break his fingers. No, my grandson's 29 years old and he should know better. Sam told everybody my grandson was like 9 years old. No, Sam, my 9-year-old grandson is my great grandson, not my grandson. My grandson is 29 fucking years old. He's almost as old as Jose. Yeah, 40 staples, Hogger. You tell them, honey.
40 fucking staples,
But after I get this kennel built, I still got to figure out. No, it's my thing's spewing water worse again now. I think one of my hose clamps has came loose. I got to work on my van too. I don't even need to
who's
be. I got to
clap
put
on
water in
what?
before I can
Water
run to the
line?
store. I can't go store now without putting a. I got to put a freaking water and shit in my car again. And I've got to go get a quart of oil because every time it uses that water, it uses that oil, it burns it out. That's what it does. But it never got hot. It's just leaking water. It's not overheated. It's never went up into the hot zone on my gauge. It's never done any of that. It's just
All right, so
leaking
you
water
ain't
out.
broke
And
nothing. It's just
I
a
gotta
leak in
figure
your
out where
motor.
it's leaking the water out from. That's the
Well,
problem.
goddamn it, you got chores to do.
Yes, and I've got to get these fixed if I'm gonna get to Crescent City. I got to get them done.
Where's that goddamn 20-something-year-old fucking grandson?
Hey, believe me, I'm telling you, he's got something wrong with him in his brain. He
Yeah, but
can't
you
do,
put a fucking
he
fence
can't,
post in.
He can't feed and water chickens. I'm not kidding you.
He's
He'll go.
lazy.
He'll go. No, no, it's his brain, Tracy. He'll get to watering the chickens. He'll water 5 or 6 of them, then forget what he's doing. Then get
Oh
sidetracked,
shit!
walk away. No, that's why I'm not.
They
That's why
gotta
I'm not
take
giving him
him
any.
somewhere and
I'm
test
not
him.
giving him any more weed
No,
because you know.
no, no. If
And then
there's
he's
something
got this.
wrong with him, you
No,
don't
then
need to
he's got this
interview.
thing he does. He's really got something wrong with him, Trace. He really does. And but he'll start looking around and his mouth's moving. There's no words coming out of his mouth, and he's moving his head back and forth,
But I need to
and
take
looks
him
like
to
he's
the doctor.
talking. Yeah, he's got something definitely wrong
Yeah,
with
he
him.
needs to
Oh,
go to the doctor.
no, we've had him. We've had him to psychiatrist and everything.
Yeah, what did they say? He's just
I
fucking
don't.
green.
No, they said he's What is that? Um, I done forgot what they said. Anyway, he's got something.
All
There's
right,
something wrong with him.
so they just
That's
diagnosed
why
him.
me and my daughter kind of baby him a little bit, you know?
All right, that's why he didn't spray him with a water hose because he's fucking
That's
nasty.
why, yeah, and I'm not going to hurt him. But I got to put the fear of God in him to make him listen,
That's
you
right.
know?
Yeah, I mean he's still a fucking man, and he needs
He's a
to.
grown man. And he's like, well, you know, he's got something wrong with him. Hell, he's not gay. He's 29, 28, 29 years old. He ain't interested in girls. He ain't interested in, he
He
gets it.
could
He's
just
had jobs.
have any
He can't keep a job,
testosterone.
Tracy. No, he can't keep a job because
Okay,
he'll go work for him. Like I said, he does here when we're
need to
trying to
put him
get him to
on
help us around here.
disability.
No, he'll do a little bit of work and then he forgets what he's doing. And
Put him
he
on
has, listen,
disability.
yeah, he needs to be. That's what he needs to be on, so he can get a check and just sit around
Yeah,
and do
get
weird
his
things.
own place.
Well,
Yeah,
psycho neighbor, he walked all the way, walked every step of the way from Oklahoma to Arkansas to come visit me. He was standing in my back door doing that thing where his head moves around and he moves his hat from side to side and his mouth opens, looks like he's talking, but he ain't saying nothing. And that son of a bitch sent the cops over there. And I said, look, that's my grandson. He's mentally ill. He's standing inside my home, and I don't know why you're here harassing him. And they said,
that's
oh,
right,
okay, I'm sorry. They told me they sorry and left. But
man.
psycho neighbor sent the cops over
Well,
because he's
good
standing
damn.
inside my door, you know, uh, looking weird because that's what he does. He's
Well,
harmless.
he's
But he,
disabled.
right,
Jesus Christ, God made him that way. He treats the fucking disabled because they can't help that. They can't help what's
right.
wrong with them. God damn. It's not like they fucking did something to be that way.
Nope. He's just that way.
That's
Well,
right.
it's because no, he got that cuckoo gene from his dad.
Well,
His dad, he got
it
his
came
dad's
from the
gene.
DNA, and shit, but
Yeah, his
God
DNA
made
screwed
him that
up.
way.
Okay,
You
but
can't
so
fucking rag a kid
so
that
Sam needs to butt the
did.
fuck off my disabled grandson.
That's right. If fucking kids get something wrong with him, don't pick on him. Fuck.
I know, and that's why I
He's
give him weed
bright.
because it calms him down and stuff. But
Yeah,
um,
makes him mellows him out, and you don't
right.
give him that much anyways. What he gets maybe
No,
a
I
puff.
give him a little bud. I give him a bud or two, enough to roll him a couple joints. That's it, at a time. I
There you
ration him.
Yeah,
I ration it to
you're
him. Yeah,
microdosing it.
right.
Yeah,
Because
you
he
might.
doesn't need a whole lot. He just needs a little.
No, he just needs a puff every now and then,
Yep.
just to keep him calm.
Because he's not on medication. He's not on
No,
any of that.
no, because he's got family around him to help him out. He don't need drugs.
Yep.
I
My
mean,
grandson, my son-in-law, rather, he's kind of tough on him. He really is tough on him.
well,
And
that's men being men.
well,
He's trying
no, sometimes you got to give them a what we call
to kick
tough
in the
love.
ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
but
little kick in
that's
the ass,
my
get him
grandson.
started.
This is my grandson that I raised from a newborn baby till he's about 3 years old.
Yep,
Okay, I kept him. I kept him every day of his life, day in, day out, for till he was 3 years old. Because
you
my
love
daughter was
him.
real young. She
I
was really
swear to
young
God,
when she
this
had him, and
I
so
mean,
I
fucking
took him.
hate that
I
shit
took
much.
him and I raised him. And then when she got old and got mature
Jesus
and
Christ,
got
she even
got
raised the
no,
neighbor's
and
kids when her kids were
yeah,
growing
well,
up.
she had 4 kids herself. and now she's got 5 that ain't even hers raising, plus
Wow.
her other one she babysits. So she's actually got 6 there every day.
Six
Uh,
boys.
all boys, yeah,
All boys.
and I mean those kids don't want for a
All
thing.
the
I
boys.
bet you that they got more any kind and every kind of food they want to eat whenever they want to eat, everything they want to drink. They got every kind of toy made to man. 2 of most of them.
Yeah. Well, you got 6 boys. You got to have 2 of everything so they don't fight.
Yeah, my daughter went to a garage sale yesterday and bought them some more shit. That's what my son-in-law said. Like they need any more toys, and they don't even play with even
They
a.
get bored. So you take the old toys and you
Well,
give
that's what
them
we do.
stuff
We
each
switch them
time.
out. We switch
Yep.
them out. We
You
pull
get
out, pull
bored
out.
with the same old
Yeah, we
toy.
pull out. But baby was wearing his glasses really good yesterday.
He was
He thought,
yesterday.
yeah, he
He
wore
was
them real
doing
good. He
great.
wore them nearly all
When you
day.
told him to put them back on, he put them back on. He's getting used to them. Yeah, he's getting.
I made sure and give them to my daughter before I left so they wouldn't get in the floor and the kids break them or something. But
Yeah,
because he's still got to wear them 2 more months, and then if they're not, they don't seem to be helping to me. His eyes are still
no,
crossed,
no,
so
he's gonna
they're
have
gonna
to do
clip a
surgery.
nerve in
Yeah,
he's somewhere. I don't know where they
you
clip it, but anyway, they're
relax
gonna
that
clip a
eye.
nerve and it'll fix it. His eyes will go back straight as a board.
Yep, they're gonna have to do that. But at least they're trying the glasses, and the kid is trying.
Yeah,
You know,
and that's good for a baby
and
that just
he's
turned a year
little
old.
guy,
He's about a year
but
and a half old now.
he's trying to fix it. I mean, you can see when you told him to put them back on, when he said, "Show me," he pulled them off. He put them right back
Yeah,
on.
I wanted you to see his plastic glasses because you
Hey,
got
I
plastic
think he's
glasses.
cute as a bug, man. He's
Ain't he
all
adorable?
that. He gonna be all them boys gonna be lady killers.
Yeah, but
Man, they gonna be sexy kids. That little baby,
yeah,
that oh man, that just
ain't the little one just adorable?
warmed my heart.
Well, they wasn't gone
I
long.
love
Uh,
youngins, man.
right after I got off the live stream,
Long as we get
they came back. They were just down the road at a garage sale real close by. But um, anyway, they came back, and all she came back was just a bunch of toys for the kids. And
yeah,
they pick up. She's been sending Shorty a big old. She sent Shorty I don't know how many baby clothes for that baby
that's
when he
cool.
was first born. No,
Yeah,
she loaded a pickup truck of clothes, whole back of a pickup truck,
yeah.
clothes and toys and baby
So she
stuff,
could go through
bouncy
it
seats
all.
and walkers and whatever. She sent her back. I mean, it was an overflowing pickup truckload of stuff that Shorty
That's
they took
cool.
back for Shorty.
You,
Okay.
I tell you what, you raised some good kids because you got a tight family.
Well, they're all tight, and everybody helps everybody out, and we're
That's
even helping
right.
Shorty.
You have
And
to nowadays.
nobody likes Shorty. Everybody hates her, but we
Yeah,
take
but
care of
they
her
help
because of
her
that
out because
baby.
of the baby.
No, we take care of her because of that baby. No other reason.
That baby's more important. That baby's gold, man. All babies is gold.
Well, my daughter's probably going to end up with it anyway. My other daughter in Arkansas, she's going
You
to end up
think
with
so?
that
The one that
baby.
keeps going there to check
Well,
on her?
Shorty's got other kids, and
I know that she gave
She's
away.
never raised any of her kids. They were always taken
Well,
from her.
Shorty's disabled in the head too.
Yes, she is. She
Shorty's
needs
had
to
a
get a
hard
psycho
fucking
check.
life.
She needs to get a nut check too. I'm not
Shorty,
kidding.
yeah, Shorty's had a hard fucking life.
Well, Sam said
You
I was the
know
one
that.
beating her up. No, I wasn't.
Oh yeah,
And
right.
she was at my daughter's house. My daughter told her to get out and leave because Shorty gets running her smart mouth.
Yeah,
Shorty wouldn't leave. So my daughter gets her by the hair of the head, pounds her head through the door a few times and throws her out the door.
get the fuck
Sam turned it
out.
around that I was the one beating up Shorty and threw her
Yeah.
out of my trailer, her and the baby. And no, I did not.
No, man, we wouldn't throw that goddamn baby out to the cold.
Good morning, Dee.
That baby's
Nobody's
cold.
gonna nobody's gonna throw that baby nowhere. If that baby goes anywhere, it's gonna go
Monday.
one of our family members and raise it. That's where it'll go. That
Yep.
baby ain't going nowhere.
No,
We're here
no.
griping about Sam again, D.
Yeah. Fucking Sam. I don't know. He's
Well,
got
because
a
he
high
takes
mind.
everything I say and he twists it. because something's wrong with his brain
Telling
too.
you, just in the shit she was saying, I was like,
And the
that's not.
only way Sam gets SSI is for mental illness, because
Yeah,
he's never even went and got his leg fixed, his hip
he's
or whatever he says is bad.
yeah,
Um,
his
you know,
hip,
he ain't done none of that, so we know that's not why he gets a check.
and
He
he's
gets
so
a check because
heavy
he's a
now.
mental bastard. But he
Surgery
fucks with
would
me,
be
I'll fuck
hard.
back with him. I don't care how mental he is.
Sam's got a blood clot coming. You know that.
Well, did you not see he tried to say his leg wasn't black? And I
Oh,
saw it. I saw it.
he said that
His
I heard
leg is
him
still
say about a
black.
month ago that it was
I
all right.
saw it yesterday. It's still black.
No, I guess not.
What he don't realize, all that poison that was in those oozing sores, they've gotten into his bones.
Oh hell,
I have to go get MRIs to
you
make
have
sure that when my
to
foot gets that poison
lame
in it.
up. He's lame up.
Now mine cured up, but I still got to go get an MRI to make sure that poison didn't get into the bone, because my bones are already shot. I've got osteoporosis, if y'all
No,
know
I
what that
ain't
is,
got that. I got nerve damage in my
and
spine.
I've got
L
osteo.
five down is fucking my
What is
leg.
that? The one in my back. Osteo. I've got osteoporosis and
You're
osteostenosis.
fucking
That's
old.
Well, I've got
Push you
everything in the
that
world
bone
wrong with
disease.
me, and I still get out there and pound fence
Fucking
posts if I
right.
have to.
You are not a
You know, I
lazy
work my
bitch.
butt off for an old ass woman.
Nobody could call that broad
And
fucking lame.
Sam gets mad because people donate to me and help me, but hell, if that's the only way I've got to get the
I'll
help,
tell you what,
then
I stopped donating to everybody else. Except for certain people, I'll help.
I send money, and I pay them back too, Tracy. I paid back a couple of
I know you have.
I paid back a couple
I
people
know
that
you
loaned
have. That's
that loaned
why
me
I will
money
send
that
you
loaned me money during my trip. I paid back a couple people already. Their
I'm
money that they loaned me. I mean, they actually donated it to me, but I took it as a loan, right?
That's
And
right.
so I
Yep.
returned
Pay
I
back.
returned money to two people already. Now I've still got a few more I need to help pay back, but I don't have it to give them back yet. But I'll
Not
slowly
yet.
return money to people
When you
that's
do,
helped me.
though, I know you paid two people back, though. Yeah, I
I
know.
gave back. I paid Noodles back. I paid another couple people back. But
I know it.
yeah, he does, D. I know. I
That's
saw
why
you over
people
there,
will
D.
loan you
Yeah.
money.
No, he restreams me for content, D, because he has no content without using somebody
He's a
else's
fucking
content.
scum bucket.
I mean, what's he got to show for content? He shows
Cattle will
that
bite him in
that
the
no,
ass.
that sunrise and that sunset. Everybody's seen the same one every day for
He's
how
too
many
nippy
months
in the
now?
goddamn dirt
You
bag.
know, they're okay. They're pretty to look at once or twice, maybe, but every day, day in, day out, the same sunrise, the same sunset, the same water.
Said
Sam
he'll
says,
let
I don't
us know
travel.
that
What
you
does he do?
die and
No, he
everything.
he goes up there and gets
You
a free
don't
shower.
understand how
He goes to the
how
church. He gets free commodities. Okay. And then all he does is go back out to the same places where he parks and sleeps
I
at
ain't got
night.
the
That's what
point.
he does. He don't do anything. He has no content.
God damn, I feel like shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him go for 8 hours. Morning, Beckers. I love you, sweet girl.
Fucking energy. Oh, I know
And
that.
Beckers will tell you. Beckers knows I paid some of these people back already. And I'm gonna pay Beckers back eventually too.
I'm thinking about grabbing one. Well, go ahead. So I
I'm
can
gonna
get
pay. I'm gonna every month. I'm gonna start giving some people a little bit of the money
what
back
do
that
you
they
mean?
give me until I get everybody reimbursed for what they helped me with.
I can't get more. I got to do one.
Me too, D. I want to be laid out on a nice blanket or sleeping bag under the stars, looking at the sky. You know what I'm saying? And admiring the beauty, looking at counting the stars, looking for the big. I do it sitting out here in my lawn chair though. I'll sit out here at night,
Hey,
look for the Big
Cecil.
Dipper, the Little Dipper. Now, isn't that weird though, Beckers? Isn't that weird that he does that? I
On back.
consider that very, very psycho. He's just looking for something he can uh, troll people with. And I put the
Yeah, no,
screenshots up. I put the screenshots up on my community
I
wall. If
have
y'all
no
want to go
idea what
see.
the fuck he
And
did
that
to
was
40
Sam. That
in
was
the
Sam trolling my dead son's name, sporting my dead son's
How
photo.
about your
But yeah,
sister?
oh well, he finally took one of my sister down. Now he's using my son's. I've got it on my community wall. If y'all want to go see screenshots, I just took two or three. I didn't want to overload y'all with them. I just wanted you to get a good look and see that he's using my son's icon and coming in troll names, got my son's name and
These are
something else.
sleeping pills.
Going
Yeah.
around saying, he's going around saying, Mama, why didn't you save me? That kind of stuff.
Oh, dead to the world now.
Yeah, I've watched him, D. I've seen what he does. I love you, Beckers, and I will pay you back because one day you'll need it. Believe me, one day you'll need it. Something will happen, something will come up, and you'll need it, and I'll start repaying you back then. But I've repaid back certain people because those were I felt like were they weren't donations. I felt like they were more like loans, and so I repaid them.
Let me try and get it.
No, you stay now. Come on. You stay. No. I know. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
But I got to repay eventually when I get caught up, so I can repay some bigger amounts. There's a couple people I want to send money to. Evan, I want to send Evan. I want to send Evan some money because Evan's always been good to me and helped me through hard times. I want to start. I want to pay him back some too, but I can only do little bits at a time. You know, I can't pay back full amounts. I have to pay back in little payments. But eventually, I'll get everybody paid back that's helped me out. Well, yeah, but he could change that, D. You know, he could go out and meet people and and talk and chit chat. I talk to everybody when I go places. I don't video them unless it's something important with police or something. Now, I'll video them police and a quickness, and I have. But regular people, I'm not going to go expose their personal life into YouTube. Um, I wanted to go actually while I was in Hot Springs. I wanted to go up to the place where the homeless people eat lunch and see if I could get a couple of them homeless people to let me interview them, right? But I didn't get time. All that stuff happened with my son, and I'd already been there too long, and I needed to get back here, um, for for all my reasons, because my plants, I need to get back here and take care of them right now. That's one of the more important things. And I got to build my dog kennel. But I'm alone, but I'm not lonely because I've got tons of family that love me. I've got lots of friends that love me, you know, that really do care about me. And but like I said, I'm not. Yeah, I'm old. Don't get me wrong. Now I'm old as dirt, and and I'm twice Sam's age. Right.
I
Well,
love you.
Sam is he's the same age as my son right now. My son is was 46 years old, the one that
Yeah,
died. Sam is 46 years old. The
yeah.
same, and look at
That's
the
young.
difference. Look at the difference. Look at the picture of my son that he's floating around in. Look at his picture, and
That
that was a
is
current
so
picture too.
fucking rude
And
when he
look
did
at Sam. Look at the difference. Sam looks like he's 80 years old. He looks 80 years old.
that. It's
My
because you
son,
don't ever
my
leave the
son don't
seat of
even
that
look his
front seat of that
age.
van. You don't
My
get
son's kind
out.
of got one of them baby faces. He looks young, like kind of like Jose does. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
does. My son didn't look old, and same age, same exact age as Scammy, same
Mine's
age.
going to be what? 40. Let's see, 42 this year, I think. 41 and 42. One or two.
But then when they put it, when Tally was reading, was the one that went and Googled my son's obituary. I wasn't even going to put it out on YouTube at all until after I got his death certificate back so I could tell everybody his exact cause of death and stuff, right? Well, Tally Googled and found his the obituary that was put out publicly, and he found that. So then Sam wrote down all my family names so he
Yep.
control all my family.
That's sad. That's fucking sad. I
Well,
don't have
yeah,
any. I don't
they
have
think there's
anybody.
foul play involved with my
I got
son. It's
Cecil.
under some kind of police
I got a
investigation right
whole
now.
crew of fucking people.
But my condolences to you as well, Dee.
Miss Boyd.
Um,
Hey, Miss Boyd, I love you. I love Miss Boyd. Mr. Boyd.
and they may or may not never even find out who murdered or who caused these damages or
Miss
who did
Boyd
it, who
sent
took these lives.
me
Sometimes
messages
they go a cold case and then they'll never be solved,
which is
and that's
beautiful.
what happens.
I got some good friends that'll text me after they ain't seen me in a while. I'll get fucking Tyler. Oh my God, Tyler is the first one, and Desmond, and fucking Miss Boyd, and I haven't heard
I
from
love
fucking
Tyler. I don't know why they don't like
Tyler.
Tyler. I
Is
have
like my
always
best friend.
well
If
Tyler,
I needed
Tyler and
anything,
Charles. I
I
like
could
Tyler and
go to
Charles both,
Mr.
a
Mr. Boyd,
lot. And I don't
Tyler.
know why people don't like them.
Yeah,
I think they're both funny, they're
I could go
humorous, they're
to
great.
you.
They're great
I
for
could
some laughs
even
on
go to the
YouTube.
fucking Wicked Witch in the fucking South, Nikki, the fucking devil herself, if I need help. That's
Mm-hmm.
how fucking loyal. I mean, Nikki and I, we're opposites, and no opposites sometimes don't attract.
Yeah,
But
so D, you
I
know what
show
it's like
her
to
the
lose a
respect.
child.
I do have a hissy fit on her every once in a while, but that's like fucking
Dog's
sister
barking at
fight.
something. His hair's standing up on his back.
Fucking me and
I
Nikki
got him brushed halfway yesterday.
wobble.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna finish
I
brushing
love that
Sam this
right.
afternoon while I'm resting and get the rest of that winter hair out of him. Then I got to start on Wiggles. Peeps wants Wiggles. We're just trying to figure out how to get him to her because I
I
don't have
know that
money to ship him.
I talked to Miss Boyd.
Oh, I love Evan. I love Evan to death, D. I kid you not.
Yeah, I do too. I wish he'd text me offline.
Well, Evan and I mean, I know we're different as night and day because
No, Evan's like my fucking Evan and I had that tussle over
see,
my
look,
what he
come
said
here,
about my
son.
son.
Come
And then
here,
when
Robert.
we
Come
made
here.
up, we fucking cried. We cried so
What's the
fucking
matter?
bad. I've
Are
got
you
a
limping?
bond with David that will
You
never be
okay?
broken. David, in my book, I don't give a fuck what he does
I
to
did it for you,
anybody,
son.
but
Tracy,
David is my
say hi to my grandson. He's
what's his
here.
fucking name?
Robert.
Hey,
Look, he's
damn,
not
he good
nice. He's
looking
not
boy.
nice. Show Tracy your sexy tummy. Rob,
Look
step
at
back
that
a minute.
belly.
And
Look
look
at
at him.
that
Ain't he
belly.
fine looking? But
I
see,
like
look
his
at him,
beard.
Tracy. Look, see what he does. Watch him. What he's doing right now. I'm gonna show you. He
He's a
moves his
woolly
mouth.
bugger.
Nothing comes out. No, I mean he's doing it right now. You can see what he does. Okay,
I
he's
know it.
pretty.
He's a good
Everybody said
looking man.
hello. See, look at him. Watch how he's doing. See
Good
what he's
looking
doing.
man. Yeah.
And you don't hear a word coming out
It's
of
a
his mouth.
tick. It's a tick.
Yeah, whatever that is, that's what they need to fix. But if you'll hang
No,
on one
it's a
second,
tick. You
I'll
can't
let
fix
you.
it.
I'll get my thing for you. You got to give me a
Look,
minute though.
everybody in chat saying hello, Robert. Robert, you got a
Yeah,
bunch of
everybody's saying
friends.
hello to you. And I don't know if this works. Nope, that one quit working again. Hang on.
Robert Nanny
I'm
loves
trying to see
you.
if I've got a lighter he can use. I'm not giving him my good lighter though.
No, because you lose it in 2 hours.
No, he breaks them now.
Oh, he breaks
There's the
them.
one. There's the one I
Good
just
God,
bought him.
that's
That one's
40
brand
pounds
new.
of pressure in them fucking things. Fucking lighter's got 40
Well, I'm
pounds of
trying to
pressure.
see if I've got a lighter he can use too.
Give
Okay,
him
I
a
found a
pack.
lighter. Here, hold the lighter. Where's your bowl? Where's your bowl I gave you to put your weed in?
Yeah,
Where's
you
the
gotta have
bowl
a
I gave you to
bowl.
put your weed in with the lid? You got to go get it because it's raining out. And you ain't got one. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a bag. I'll put it in a baggie for you. God bless. I gave him a bowl so he could put the lid on it so it wouldn't get, bad. But D and everybody said hello. Anyway, as you can see, he's not 9 years old. Looky here. You want that one? Huh? You want that big fat one? Okay. There you go. You're welcome, son. If you want bottled water, there's some sitting there on the table. There's bottled water right there. Okay? I didn't buy ice yesterday. I forgot it. So you got to drink it like it is.
He's a good looking boy.
Yes, he is. Like I said, he's a really good looking fella.
He's a
But
good looking
he's
boy.
got
He just,
problems. And if Sam and them
God
wants to
made him
come
that way.
fuck with my grandson, then they can fuck with him all he wants. But you could see, did you not see him, Tracy,
You'll
moving
fuck
his
on a
lips and
goddamn
nothing coming out?
on a guy that
But
ain't all there.
did you see his head shaking and his mouth
I saw
moving and
that.
nothing
And the
coming out?
twitch and the mouth
Yeah,
smiling.
all of
Moving.
that. Well, that's what I'm saying. So he's got
It's a
something
nervous
wrong.
tick.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Sam can keep his mouth shut off my fucking family. And
I
if I want to
know
tell him
it.
I'm gonna break his
Why
fingers,
would you
then
say
that's
something
upon
about
me.
a kid that ain't all there?
I'm the one that takes care of this boy, not him.
That's right. God damn it, man. Why the fuck? I don't understand the evilness.
Tracy, when
It's like
Pansy was here,
fucking went and
listen,
did something so wrong
no,
that they just
listen. When Pansy was here, Pansy went out every morning. He bought my grandson something to eat and drink.
his
He
favorite
got
stuff.
no, Pansy looked after him too, just like he was his own child.
That's right. A Pansy is one hell of a guy.
I told you he is. Nobody will listen to him.
I tell you what, with what he did for you, I
Yep.
swear to God, he can do
Robert,
no wrong.
you like Pansy, don't you?
I love Pansy.
Pansy, remember Pansy, honey, that just came and visited? You like Pansy, didn't you? He's a good guy. Talk. Speak. No, don't move your lips. Speak. Hang on.
How you doing?
No,
There you go.
tell Tracy how good Pansy treated you when he was here. He treated you good, didn't he? He would let you ride his bike. He even let.
My God, you got to ride his bike.
Yep. See, he don't
Yeah,
say nothing.
he
He's
did.
just yeah.
He shook his
Yep.
head,
Yep. That's what I'm saying. So this is what I deal with.
and that's what this is what they want to pick on. This is fuck. They're going to hell. God's gonna send you.
He is my baby. He is. I raised him till he was over 3 years old. I kept him night and day.
Now
He slept
you
in my
take
bed.
care of him
He
now.
slept in my bed. You know, I mean, I went to the hospital.
And now you
put in
still
the
taking
hospital.
care of
Yeah, but he went to the hospital when he was just a couple weeks old. And I went to that hospital with him. And I climbed right up in that oxygen tent in that big baby bed. And
Yep.
I laid in there the whole time he was in there for 2 weeks. 2
That's
weeks.
right.
I took off work. I took off of work for 2 weeks and stayed in the hospital with him. Because like I said, when my family gets sick, I'm right there with them. I could have just dumped him off in the hospital and left him.
It's envy. I might
Yeah,
agree.
dude, but I just wanted to show y'all, and this is who Sam's trashing on yesterday was my grandson. This grandson right here.
Goddamn guy that ain't all there. Jesus Christ. Where do you draw the line with this shit?
It's never gonna get drawn until Sam falls over dead on his face, and then it's all gonna change. Our YouTube community will change once his ass is gone.
Once he's in the dirt bath.
That's right.
Yeah, when he's in the party's grave.
Yeah. Oh, and then they were trying to say that that was Green Thing's lie. She was telling everybody that I had a bunch of GoFundMes to suck money and scam money.
One.
I had none.
To the funeral home.
That's right. I
Anybody
didn't make
donated
any. I didn't make any GoFundMes due to the fact I didn't want people saying that I was trying to scam off my dead son's body. No, I'm not. I don't do that. I wasn't even going to put it on YouTube until Tally got it and read it out loud to everybody.
fucking people. Jesus Christ, if you're gonna get your fucking stories, get them right. Fucking idiots. I don't understand the fucking evil anger.
Poor
I
fella, he's out
just
there just walking around
understand.
shaking his head. He's shaking his head, yeah, up and down, and moving his mouth. He's trying to speak, but there's nothing coming out. If that makes sense.
I understand
I
it's
love
a
you, Robert. I love you. He said, "I love you too." He spoke.
there you go. He has to concentrate to get the signal of what he wants to say to his vocal cords.
Get you one of them chairs and sit down, son. Get you one of them chairs and sit down on it.
Mm. Fucking people.
Wait a minute. I didn't get. I know what he's looking for. Never mind. He's what? Hang on, son. I'll hand you my bowl. Look, no, he's walking around looking for. I forgot to give him any papers or anything, but it's too wet
Oh,
out there. I'm gonna give him my bowl if I can find it. Hang on, son. I gotta
you
find
can
it.
find it. if you
Yeah,
can,
but no, I brought in some stuff out of the rain yesterday. There it is, son. Here, use this.
there
Here,
you go.
use this. But give it back when you're done. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
give
I
back.
gave him. I know I gave him 2 or 3 pipes, and he can't
He
seem to keep up
loses
with
them.
them.
He can't
Yeah, he
keep
loses them,
anything.
and I can't afford to give him a new pipe every time because I'm about out now.
Just
I only
now
got
you
a
just
couple
get
left
it
for
back.
myself.
Let him use it, and then you
Yeah,
get
but
it back the way you
I
want
didn't
to
do
use
it
it
because
again.
of the way the haters turn it around on you in here. If
That's
I would
not
have made a GoFundMe, if I would have made a GoFundMe for even
they don't
$50,
fucking
they would have
slide.
held, they would have twisted that shit and thrown it over
They
my
don't.
head for the next
You'd have
20
been over
years.
a goddamn
I mean,
fucking
look, I didn't even make a GoFundMe and they're already doing it. And that's
fucking.
Green Thing doing that, D. You heard her. D
Yeah,
was in there.
Green
D
Tank
heard her.
said she drove by
D
my.
heard everything she said.
Green Tank said she drove by my house. That's bullshit. I know that broad didn't. She said she's an
She's
hour and a half
trying to
away.
scare you.
Fucking Jersey is like more like 4.5 hours away. And that's if I'm hauling ass. They're on the Mass Pike and then cutting down to 95 to get to Jersey. Or I can take 84.
Okay.
Still going to take me
Yeah,
4.5
secret
hours
text
to get to Jersey.
messenger. I see what you said, honey. What did he say? What did he say over there? I'm getting a message right now.
I'm
I'm
just
getting the dirt about um hang on. Sam's over in Noodles' chat right now, um, shitting on me over there, I'm sure.
well, Noodles knows better. He's a smart
You're
man.
in New Jersey. Well, can I come visit you, D, and hang out with you so I can be close to Patterson?
And then I can go visit you
I
because
want to
you
be real close. I want to get real close to Patterson. I don't know how close you are to that. I know New Jersey's a big state too. How many miles are you from Patterson, D? Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna read it if I can.
excuse me. Yeah, D. Patterson, a town called Patterson. You heard it?
Sam's, can you hear me, Tracy?
Yeah.
Okay. Sammy Boy says, God, Stella, just oh my God, Sam, this Sam did that. I ain't did a motherfucking thing except smack you across your face with a whipple ball bat. That's what Sam
I'd like to
said.
see him fucking try. I'd like to see if I'll take that bat away from him and fucking cram it up his ass so his tonsils come out of his fucking teeth. He
Well,
might enjoy it.
thank you, secret text. He's threatening me. He ain't gonna threaten shit. That
I
fuck can't
took
even
all
walk.
that
Fuck
shit to
him.
the law.
Thank you, secret text
Fuck you.
messenger, for
That and
that
I did
text.
live
For that.
streaming and read every one of them, and I called them at midnight. Every fucking number I called at midnight.
Oh, I love being in the hood, D. Fuck, I'd get right along good with you. I do. I love living in the hood.
I get along with
I
everybody.
just need a driveway to park in. for a few days.
I'm smoking me a bud. I'm trying to get motivated. I got a fucking
down his
payroll.
down his throat like the hot dog. I told see the only reason he did that. See, he was lying all along. I kept telling everybody he was in my basement deep throating hot dogs, and he lied and said no he wasn't. No he
He would be
wasn't.
in my basement pulling his fucking nutsack over his goddamn pecker.
He did
Straight.
that in mine too, but he deep throated a hot dog too. And then so finally he put the video out and told on himself about how he
That's,
deep throats hot dogs.
that's nasty.
I know
And then
he's
fucking
nasty.
JoJo with that lighter deal, that was fucking gross.
Hey Lori, good to see you. Hey homegrown. Yep, Hogger, 40 fucking staples. You know, he cost them 40
Hey,
staples.
Lloyd.
He just earned 9 more. Yeah, he's threatening me. He's
Yeah.
threatening me now.
Oh,
But
I'm sure I'll
Tracy,
get
those
a text.
beautiful knives that you gave me, I
Yeah.
carry them right with me, right
They
out there and
sure.
right in there by my seat.
I
I
got
got
my
I got
penny.
every one of them,
You ain't been
and
cut
a
by
couple
one
and a
of them,
couple of my own that I already have,
have you?
right there.
You ain't been cut by none of them because you gave me the pennies.
Yeah, I sent you the pennies for them.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
send. I'll send anybody knives. I got shitloads. I need
And
to
I
get
made
rid
my son give me a penny for that not that one knife
of.
that I
Yeah,
gave him
that
because I
was
wanted him to have that.
what do they
But
call that? That's a straight blade,
a straight
straight
razor, a
razor.
straight razor.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
but
handle.
yep. And my son loved it. He
Oh, I bet
loved it.
he did. I bet he did. I'm glad that he got to have fun with it because that motherfucker. I tell you what, one slice and you've cut through everything. I mean, you could use
Oh
that
well, thank you,
goddamn skin a
D.
hog.
Thank you very much.
The knives that I give people, they're very, very sharp. Don't
Let's
even try
see.
and fucking run your thumb over it because you'll cut yourself.
Uh,
That's what I do
I
the
just
spare
checked.
time. I
D, I
sharp.
just checked, honey. You should have told me you didn't have a wrench, but I got you a wrench now because I
Yeah,
usually
you
give.
got to be
I've
protected
been
right
slipping
there.
this morning. I've been trying to get caught up on the wrenching people, but I'm slow sometimes. You all forget I'm old and slow.
Yeah,
But Tracy, I'm gonna tell you, if you ever get sunburned, just go to the grocery store over in the bacon section and
yeah,
buy a thing of coconut oil. And when it
yeah.
gets really cold, it'll turn a solid white. But mine's melted. It looks more
I
like
use Maxima.
mine looks like vegetable oil now. It's melted. That's
I
why I
don't
want
go
it
in the
melted.
sun.
No, I'm telling you, I used that on my skin, and it
Yeah,
took every bit of that dead skin off that was peeling
yeah.
from that sunburn.
Coconut oil's like
And
fucking.
this
You
is
can use it for a lot
100%
of things.
pure coconut
Almost
oil, and
anything.
you can buy it on food stamps.
Yeah, I know
I
it.
buy a lot of stuff like that I need that I can get on food stamps too.
Oh
Even
yeah,
and it's a really good. It soaks in your skin. It makes your skin so soft.
yeah.
Yeah, but he don't realize that when he threatens me, I always have a record of it. See, because it's
That's
either
right.
it's on my screen before he
Oh yeah,
retracted
these
it,
are Sammy files.
or
It's a fucking
or
mess.
if he drops a comment on a video and then retracts it,
Uh-huh.
I get an email and it's on the email. So yeah, I've got tons of records of stuff.
Yeah,
It's
she's
just
got
that
a mile long record on
because
that.
I don't. Well, I keep all my emails, Tracy.
I don't
I
keep
don't.
any
The
receipts.
only ones I throw away are spam.
No, I address it on a live stream at midnight. I always do, and then I fucking read them all,
Oh, Hogger, that's
all
a
the
nice
numbers.
view.
You want
Look at
fucking,
Hogger.
and then I take
Hogger's
it.
got a view of the mountains. Oh, I'd like. Well, Lori, if you don't need all 200 of them, you could send me about 10. I'd
I
love to have
want
about
10.
10.
My address is on my about page, Lori.
Lori's got my address.
No, my about
Yeah.
page. My
If you
phone
don't,
number and
if
address, mailing address.
yeah, me and Tracy would love to have a couple gummies. Hell, I don't care
No,
if you
I'll
send me
give
5.
mine to Cecil. No, I'll
Yeah, but
give them to Cecil so he can feel better.
Pansy shared his gummies with me when he was here. Well, when
I,
he was
I
here,
will. I
I
would
did. I
give
had a
him
little
to
money. I
Cecil.
really didn't have a lot,
I might
but I
take
did.
one, but the rest, go upstairs. If I could get somebody to send me fucking gummies, my
You can
mail
send
address on my
gummies are
about page.
legal. Gummies are legal to send, Lori.
I know it. Yeah, they
It's
are.
just illegal to mail weed. You just can't
Yeah,
mail
you
weed.
can't mail weed, but you can mail fucking edibles. As long as it's in
Nikki,
the United
Nikki
States.
didn't go anywhere. I'm in contact with Nikki all the time. Nikki's just on vacation.
Yeah, and Nikki
Nikki's
got
been
in
going to
touch
the
with me
beach.
too.
Nikki's been going to the beach and getting
Uh,
her big
getting
white
her
beautiful
shit
ass
on.
tanned, and yeah, she's just been doing things, Nikki
Yeah,
things, getting her
she's a
projects
daytona
done.
girl.
Yeah, she's been working on some new things, getting her some
Mhm.
dick, whatever women do.
She fucking enjoying life.
Yes, you can't stick a well. Like the whole time I was at the lake, I was gone 6, almost 7 days, and nobody even missed me. I didn't live stream. I couldn't type in a chat. I couldn't do anything. I had
I
no
love it. When
service.
I go camping, the phones have no signal. Everybody else around me has got like
Yeah,
5G.
and I didn't
She's
even
like, how
care.
come my
I
phone
didn't
won't work?
even I
I should
didn't
be
even miss YouTube. You know what I did? I went and set my chair, my fishing poles. I got all my fishing bait. And
I
here's
won't
the thing,
carry a
though,
phone
Tracy.
camping.
No, and these other people's kids
That's
love me. I'm one of them Nana
I
type
love it.
people. Everybody's kids fall in love with me. They want to pile all over the top of me,
I
right?
know. The more
So
I tell
so here,
kids I hate them, the more they
yeah,
crawl on me.
I know, and I'm trying to
Like, I
fish,
really
and
hate
then I
you. And
got
they're
these.
like, oh,
Oh,
I
and
love
one of
you
these, this
today.
one little fat boy. Listen, I swear to God, he looked just like Jose when he was little. I'm not kidding you. He could have
You
passed for
told me
Jose.
that.
I know, cutest little kid you ever seen. But he wanted to. He would sit and throw his line right over the top of mine. Okay, I mean right over the
Just to
top.
get
And they
attention.
want, and they said they could have went a few feet down, 5, 10 feet down, and been in the same water. But they wanted to be right on top of me.
I know.
You know.
Youngins do that to me.
And them
Fucking
ain't even
crawl
I
me. And
couldn't
I'm
even tell.
like,
I
I
don't even know
really
their
don't like
names.
you. I fucking hate you. And then all of a
Oh,
sudden, I
oh,
love
I
you,
love off
Craig. I
grid.
love you,
I've been
Mama
off grid for
Craig. I'm like,
years. That not
I'm your
me.
fucking mother.
Nikki is. She's enjoying life right now, Lori.
Yeah, Nikki's all right. She's
She'll
having
be
fun.
back. She'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
just do
taking a
like Green
vacay.
Thing and just throw it. Hey, that's what I should have did, Hogger. I should throwed him down on that beach and wrapped my legs around him and pretended like I was MMA wrestling and throwed him all over that beach and told him, get away from my fishing. But I did. That's why I couldn't catch no fish. I caught a turtle and 2 freaking perch the whole time I was there.
No, fishing's just for relaxation. Don't care what you
And,
catch.
and and listen, there was lots of guys there with boats. I could have went out on the boats with any of them, but I was trying to keep my eye watching these other people's children
Yeah, I
because they
know
were
what
just
I
down
do. The
there.
same
Well,
thing.
the grown ups weren't down there at the lake with the kids,
Me
and
and
so
Chris.
I'm watching them to make sure none of them didn't drown, and they're not even
Yeah,
my
two kids
children.
fucking when the goddamn they had life vests on, but they fucking over at the other dock.
No,
We
these
couldn't
kids
see
didn't have
them.
life jackets
Me,
on. They
me
didn't
and
have
fucking
nothing.
Kristen, we're out there. We're like, nah, you get the fuck back to this dock, you little bastards. They did. They
Oh
swam
well, that's good,
across.
D. Yeah, enjoy your day, girl. You got to
And
enjoy some life.
I don't care what the fuck I'm doing. I'm always looking for kids. And I will tell a parent, look, would you rather have your kid fucking hurt or would you rather that I have said
But I'm
something
going to
to
have,
stop it
you
from you?
know, by the time that land in Arizona's paid off, all these great grands will be a little bit bigger, you know, to where my daughter won't have to have so much help with them. You know what I mean?
He's
And
off today.
the grandbabies in Arkansas will be bigger, and I will be able to go and then spend the time dealing with my property in Arizona.
I am
But for
so
right now,
jealous of that.
you know,
No,
I've got these other 2 places
so
that I've got
fucking
to
jealous.
keep myself comfortable in because this is where I'll be coming back to rest up.
Jealous.
You know,
Fucking jealous.
you can only get beat down with that desert heat for so long. Then you got to
I
take a
can't
break and
do
get
no
away from it.
goddamn heat. I can't. I'm a Yankee. My blood's too fucking thick.
Well, my place would be good to go to in the wintertime because they actually in the winter
Right.
they
Yeah.
get
Maybe I'll
every year
visit
they get 4 to 6 inches of snow because
God
it's
damn it,
elevation.
halfway across the country. It's going to cost me fucking. I get over
Oh, I
700
know. What can
on that
imagine the
truck.
gas is going to cost me to get there?
No, well,
So
my truck is eco, so I get like 28 miles to a
but if
gallon.
I don't fix this radiator water
You
leak,
know,
I'm not going to be going nowhere on my van. I think I may have a hose clamp or something loose, or some,
Well, you
or
better
psycho
check the
neighbor,
motherfucker.
psycho neighbor may have came and put another hole in one of my hoses with an ice pick like he did before. I got pictures of all this
Jesus
shit.
Christ, the motherfucker shot at you while we was doing a live stream. There's a bullet in the fucking trailer still.
Yeah, it was a 50 caliber.
Yeah, fucking black powder.
All because he wants my land that he will never own.
No,
Never.
your
See
granddaughter was out
see
there
if
running
Shorty played
around
her
the
cards right,
fuck
I would
crazy.
when I change up, take my name when I if I think it's going to be time for me to go, I'm taking my name completely off that deed, and I'm going to put my son's baby's name on that deed with my daughter now. So Shorty can never do anything with that property. She'll never be able to
Amen.
sell it.
There you go. There you go.
I don't want Shorty's
Put
name
it to
on it.
the executor of your son's estate, your daughter, but will
That's be
it to your but will it to the
my
grand.
granddaughter's executor over my son's
Well,
estate.
then, and then
Shorty's
you
pissed
put your
because
fucking
Shorty's got no
grandson's
say
name
so.
second.
Shorty,
His
nor
name
the other
goes
baby
second.
mama, Martha's mama, none of them
Or
have
on the
no
deed.
say so in nothing about my son's estate.
No, no. His daughter
But
took care
my
of that.
granddaughter's been real good, about letting her keep that car, and I've been real
That's
good
good
about letting
because
her live in
Shorty
my
don't
house.
go nowhere
You know,
anyways. Shorty's a homebody.
she don't, yeah. And now when she took the baby to my daughter and left him for a while yesterday so she
That's
could go
good.
run the roads. But
That's good. She
um,
needs to get out. Come on. You got to give her a
yeah,
break.
yeah, my daughter don't mind keeping him. And
No, she's got to run the
My
road.
daughter
Let her
goes two
run
or
the
three
road
times
to
a week
get
and buys that
out of
baby
it.
brand new clothes. That baby's got more new clothes than he'll ever wear.
I know that, but I'm just saying that Shorty, because she's so fucking stressed and mental,
She's
she needs
young.
to run the road.
She's way younger than my son.
I know.
She's in her 30s.
She's
Yeah, she just,
and this is the first baby she's keeping.
yeah, the
You
first
know what I
one
mean?
out of
On
four,
all
this
the
is the
other
first
ones she
one she's
had.
actually raising. Yeah,
She's
she
got
just got,
all the support in the world though through the your son's sister, your
yeah,
daughter.
but not to hear the haters tell it. Not to hear the haters tell
They
it.
fucking take such a beautiful thing and make it evil. I don't understand. I wish I was part of that.
Well, no, it don't have gas, but it's got a. It's got running water. Yes, I do, and that's where I let Shorty lived at, not me. But I'm having to pay the bills there. She has no income, no, not a drop, and so I
No,
have to pay
pays
the
a water
electric
bill,
bill.
pays a
I have to pay
trash
the
bill.
electric and the trash, and what all I owe right now is 23 on the
50,
electric because I paid it up in advance, so long, and
yeah.
the $55 trash bill. That's all I owe
And the trash
payments right
bill
now.
is almost late, and I don't get paid till Wednesday, people.
So it's whatever 55. What's 55 and 23? 55, 75,
55 and
about 80 bucks.
23,
About 80 bucks
$78.
I'll pay her rent and have her paid up till next month.
$78.
Yeah, that's just for the utilities. But Sam's going around telling everybody that I threw her out in the street, her and the baby. No, that
We
was
would
Green.
never
No, that
do
was Green
that.
Thing did that. That was
That's
Green Thing
fucking
that did that.
family. That's her
They
dead
got no
son's
idea what
fucking
I do
last
and don't
kid.
do.
What the fuck is wrong?
Oh, 78. Okay, thank you, Lori. But anyway,
78.
that much money, I can pay up Shorty's bills,
And
and they'll
she
be
don't
paid
get a
up
check till the
until,
third.
and they'll be paid up till the 1st of September. Then
Yeah. We just need help with that. And I don't get paid till the fucking next Wednesday. My fucking shit what it is today? Is today Saturday? Is
yes,
today
today's it's Caturday. It's Caturday. Yes, it's Saturday. I
It's
call it
Saturday. All
Caturday.
right, I gotta put in for fucking so I can get my check next week. Everything
Yep, you
mine's
don't
done
forget
is
that.
like I gotta wait till after 3 though
No, I
before I.
know, Lori. I would never throw any of my babies out
Hell
like trash.
no.
Just like the cat. Just like my cat. The Green
Yeah,
Thing
you're
says I
supposed
threw
to
out
throw
on the
that
back
fucking
road.
thing in the
She
woods.
said I took it out on the back road out
It's
in the
right
middle of
there
nowhere
with
and
her.
threw that cat away like garbage. Threw it away like garbage is what she said. So, and I can't believe a school teacher lying like this. Lying. Plain barefaced lying.
She ain't no school teacher no more.
Oh, she says, oh, but I got my license. I can get a job.
Yeah, but not with
But
her background. She's still got to go to court over those assaults.
I still think there's more than that going on. I think
I
well,
believe there's
actually,
a court. I
the
would
little boy,
file a court case
listen,
on her.
well, the
She
little boy was being raised by his aunt, Tracy.
Well, the thing
He don't,
is that was all
he
on
didn't even have,
film.
that little
The
fella
whole
didn't even
thing
have
was all
parents.
captured on
His
fucking
aunt was
camera.
raising him. His auntie was raising
Doesn't
him.
matter. You don't fucking attack a goddamn kid.
And
And
if
if
she's
she was
smart, she'd be
screaming,
suing the fuck out of Green Thing. And I think she probably is. Green Thing ain't gonna tell that though.
well, no, I'd want fucking prosecution for assault on a child under the age of 10 years old.
Listen, now there is a CPS that handles um,
The
abused
state
children
is going to pick up this
yeah,
one.
in state
Yeah,
like
the
schools,
state will pick up the fucking
preschools.
thing.
There's a different CPS
Was
deal that
she
handles those
arrested? She
than the
wasn't
ones that handle
arrested
regular
that day,
people's
though.
regular people that abuse children. Okay,
She was
that
never
CPS
arrested.
over her is something totally different. That's a big time place.
This I don't understand. Why was she never arrested for these assaults?
Okay, I can explain that. The school fired her because the
Uh-huh.
school didn't want the negative attention
All
on
right.
them that the media would have gave them for
Yeah.
if they would have filed a criminal charge, the
Well,
school would have made the front page of every newspaper and been slammed
okay. All
down for
right.
allowing that to happen. And
I
that's
got it.
why.
I got
Yeah,
it.
that's
All right.
why they didn't file charges against her.
I tell you what, if as a parent or a fucking aunt, I don't give a fuck who's raising the goddamn kid. Yeah, fucking, I'd be down that goddamn police station saying, you better arrest her. And I've got film. They filmed that fucking whole assault. Nobody tried to stop this woman from what she was doing.
And there was 5 teachers as witnesses.
I know it, and they didn't even stop her. They didn't grab her and say, "Hey,
And
you're
all
fucking
well,
up."
and all they had to do, even Green Thing, all she had to do, there's a phone right there that all she's got to do is go over and push like whatever the code is to get
Yeah,
you to
so
the
there are
principal's
real
office
people that can
and
tend
call
to
for help. Call for help. Bring in, they'll get the kid's parent down there
professional.
or guardian, and the parent or guardian will handle the child. It's not the school teacher's
No, there is
responsibility to
protocol to
to
this
put
shit.
to use excessive force on a child.
There's
It's that's
protocol
not
to everything.
that's against policy. That's against
Even in a
school
nursing home,
policy.
I gotta go to my
And
child.
then she admitted
Anything happens.
to trying to teach these other teachers how to manhandle these children, and none of the other teachers would go for it. She
I
tried,
mean,
and
I got
that's in the
direct drive
report. That's
to
in that report too.
in
Read it
person.
all when you read it. Like I said, don't miss none of it because you'll miss some good parts. You just go skipping through it.
No, you got to read it all.
Yeah,
It's
and a school
hard
teacher
read,
that can't
though.
spell
We'll
and
tell
doesn't
you
know
it's
the
a
difference
hard
in
read.
grammar between the word looser and loser.
Yeah, I
She
know.
she doesn't spell anything right, ever. And she drinks. She drinks very heavily, you
She's
know.
a
And
wino.
when she's up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning drinking on
Cussing
these
me,
live
and I
streams,
ain't said a
and then
fucking
she
word
go.
about this
There's no
broad. I
way
don't
that
even
alcohol
know.
gets out of her system by the time she gets to that
And she
school
attacked me.
to teach those children. And I don't
Right.
care if it is a PE
She get
class.
right by my motherfucking
That's
house.
why that's why she did what she did, because she went to school half drunk
She fucking
with
lied.
alcohol
She
still in
said
her
she
system.
drove by my house. I'm in the fucking woods. She ain't driving by my goddamn house.
Well, I'm just
Jesus.
waiting for her and Yukon Ann and Sam to get their class action lawsuit against me because
Ann
I can
can't
use
do
that
anything
money.
because she's in Canada.
I can use that money.
Ann can't do a goddamn thing.
I'll
All
take
she
that.
do is
I'll
run her
take
mouth.
that big fancy red truck from her and at home.
No, I'm telling you, Ann can't do anything.
Sam ain't got nothing.
All it
I don't
is
want,
Green
but I'd
Thing.
still.
I heard.
You,
Hey, I heard. Remember, Evan said that fucking Fakers has come back to life.
Fakers has been back. Fakers never left.
I
Fakers
know
merely
that.
reinvented
I
themselves with a
mean,
new name.
where
They
she
never
actually has
leave.
been seen.
But they never. They not in the Fakers name.
No,
She said
not in the
she's running as somebody else
Yeah, I forgot what Evan said. Why am I
tomorrow.
calling him Evan? His name's not Evan David. Jesus Christ.
I always call him Evan. I
No,
don't call
Dave.
anybody. Well, I call you Tracy because that's your screen name. I
No,
call people by
Dave
their
and I
screen name.
got a different. He's my brother. I mean,
Yeah, I know, but
if
I
I
still
ever needed,
never.
say Cecil died, and I didn't know what to do, I would call fucking Evan and say, Evan, I need help. And you know what? I bet he'd come to fucking Massachusetts because I'm not that far from him, and he would help me. Either that, Pangy, I wish I
Okay,
was
dude.
closer to, but Evan or Dave or whatever the fuck you want to call Slab City News. Fucking, if I was ever in a gym and I didn't know what the fuck to do, I would call Evan because I know that my brother that I cried
I've
with
had to call Evan a
hours
couple
that
times.
day,
Like when
hours
Doglip
he was
died,
crying.
I could not. I just couldn't even announce it to the public. That's why I contacted Evan,
Dog
and
Lips
Evan
and
did it
I
for
have
me
done more goddamn dope.
because I knew when Doglips
Insane.
was dead before anybody did. Really, me and
I
T, me and
I
T
gotta
did
know.
because we were in contact.
I
But
gotta check.
nobody else knew. I don't think.
No,
But I
Dog
called
Lips
Evan
and
and I said,
I
Evan, you've got to be the one to announce
many
this
a
because
4 o'clock
I
in the
don't want none of
morning.
them trolls to be the ones
Many
put out there putting out about Dog Lips' death. I said, please, can you do this for me? And
would be
he thought I was kidding at
unbelievable.
first. I said, no, I'm not kidding. Dog Lips is deceased, honey.
Yeah, he got some bad shit. He got fucking pure fentanyl instead of fucking heroin.
Well, somebody had to have gave it to him, injected it
No, he
into him. Like
started off the street that way. It was in the
well, he
pack.
could his weed could have been laced with it, Tracy. We see
No,
we
it
don't know none of
wasn't
this.
weed. I know. Okay, I know. I'm talking from I know. He
Well, I
fucking
know
got
he
a
been
ten.
hanging.
He got a
I
10
knew he
sack.
was hanging with,
Hey,
and I
he
knew
got
what he was doing because he
no.
told
He'd
me.
been
Like,
look. It's a pain reliever. If you microdose it, it's a pain reliever. I mean, it's like you get a body of an 18-year-old. This shit is so fucking crazy. And the thing is when he went and bought a dime, right, which is a little baggy, it's only got like fucking maybe if you're lucky a
well,
quarter
they're
inch.
lacing heroin and other stuff
No,
with it
no,
too.
and see, it was pure fentanyl. So when he went in the bathroom, and he went and got his knife blade in the baggie after he ripped it up, and fucking he got him a little snort. He fucking got him a snort of fucking nothing but fentanyl, and it fucking dropped his
Well,
ass.
they said he had very little weed in his system and very little alcohol.
No, weed costs too much. You can get a dime bag of fucking heroin and fucking have a body of an 18-year-old because it's a pain reliever.
Well,
That's
he
what
had
us
been in.
elderly are
Listen,
using it for.
Tracy, Dog Lips had gotten to a fight with that guy that
I
one of the
know
guys
he
he was in
did.
jail
That's
with.
because he was trying to have a bed in there, and they were
Right,
drinking. And boys will be boys.
right. And anyway,
I
but he was
know.
getting into a
Okay,
fight.
they
And
got in a little
that guy's name
scuffle.
was Michael. I don't remember the first one he hung out
I
with.
know
That
he
guy that was
was in
looking all
jail
strung
with him.
out. I don't remember that dude's name. But
No, he was
the
in
second one
jail
he
with
was
him.
hanging with, his name was Michael,
Yeah, he was in
and
jail
that's
with
the
him.
one he got in the fight with. Right,
Yeah, it
not
was
too long
over
before he turned up
fucking
dead.
stupid shit. I mean, it's not like somebody fuck. It wasn't a knockdown drag out. It was just a plain old fisticuffs. It got settled. The guy left and came back and apologized. And then fucking they had a beer and they
Okay, but all right, now here's where it gets tricky. Okay, let's say he did just take that on his own. Who stole his keys, his wallet, and his phone?
oh, that was that other guy. That was that street guy there. He fucking did
No,
that.
that first one. No, he still was driving his van with that second one. They went to a motel. They were in a motel room
I
together
know
too.
that. And they took all his shit because that's when the fight started.
Yep.
Okay, it was overdoing that, and that's what the fuck. But he got his shit back because the fucking Dog Lips was no fucking pussy.
He
He
didn't get his
might have
stuff back.
weighed about
Hey, they had to
125
call a
pounds.
they
He was
had to
still that
call a
angry.
they had to call a tow truck and I guess a locksmith to get into the vehicle
I
so they
know.
could tow it. So they could tow it because they had to open the door, lock the steering wheel to tow it.
I know it. All you gotta do is snap the
So they
pin.
didn't. So they didn't get his keys or any of that stuff back.
A little tiny pin. No, that's what the fight was over. Because the guy said, "Well, fuck you. I'll just take all your shit." because
But all I know is there was there was more to it than just somebody
there was a
just
lot to
plain
it.
out and out
Fucking when he,
overdosing on fentanyl.
no, that's what he did when he went in to go buy his little pint of fucking vodka. He had to piss and he wanted to bump. And he just got the baggie and he took a fucking bump and it was pure fentanyl and it dropped his ass and killed him. It was as simple as that. It was as simple as that.
Why would he
And
drag a bottle of vodka into the
he
bathroom
was
with him?
gonna buy it. And the bathroom was right there in the goddamn liquor store. He didn't
It was
steal
at a
nothing.
Safeway. No, they were at a Safeway at a grocery store.
Uh,
They in
yeah, but
California
there was a liquor
they
store
sell
right.
liquor. They sell liquor in Safeway. I looked it up.
I
They
know it.
sell
And they
yeah.
went in the bathroom, and the bathroom was right there in the store to do a bump. But the bump he did out of the bag he just got was pure fentanyl, and they killed him. It's
Because
as simple
he
as
never
that.
he wasn't stealing the vodka because he never left the
No, he
store
was
with it.
just going in there and doing a bump, and then he was going to go to the register and buy his goddamn pint. He
No, he
took
had a
it with him
gallon.
because it was in his fucking hand.
Yeah, he had
He
one
was
of them
still in
gallons.
the fucking store.
Yeah,
It's
he was
as
still in
simple
the
as
store
that.
in the bathroom. But
He
here's
went
the
in
other
there,
thing.
he did a bump. The bump of the bag that he just got was damn near pure fentanyl, and it dropped his ass and killed him. That's it. Somebody wanted to use the bathroom, and the goddamn guy went and got the key, and they found Dog Lip slumped down on the goddamn floor.
All I know is I miss Dog Lips. Ain't a day goes
Love
by that
that
I don't think about
motherfucker.
that
He
man.
comes and
I'm not
visits me.
kidding.
He comes and visits me
He
when
visits
I'm
me too.
when I'm fucking partying and shit. He'll all of a sudden I'll look over and I'll go, "Nah, you can't have none. You're a ghost." Either that or I'll be late at
It's
night
like
and
in
then
my son's case, if Green Thing is going to go all out to hire somebody to cut my brake lines, she would
yeah,
go
I
all out
remember that.
and hire somebody to do
She
something
wanted
to my
Jose to
child.
do it.
Yeah,
Jose don't know a brake line from a goddamn rubber band.
well,
Jose
I don't know,
has
but
got problems.
if they all don't be quiet over my son's
That's why I quit
till his
picking.
investigation's over, they're all probably going to get drug into it. Because when
That's
I go
why.
down and give them the names,
Notice that,
and give them the
Stella.
names,
Stella.
if it does become a criminal charge, I will give them all the names.
Stella. You notice I quit picking on fucking Jose when I was up on
Yeah,
Pam.
because do you know
Why? Because he can't help it. He's fucking. He's like your
I
grandson.
know he can't.
But the thing is, the hateful shit he does, I'm going to hold him responsible because he knows right from wrong.
Good morning, sweet. It's raining here a little bit, not much,
Hey,
but
sweet.
it is raining, and I'm letting my plants absorb the rain.
I gotta go fucking.
Tracy, look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something. Just a minute. Let me open my door.
I'm just glad it's raining there. Look
See,
at how clean.
now watch him. Watch him. See what he's doing? There's nobody out there. Hey, Bubby. See, he's mouse moving. He's waving, talking, laughing. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Not a soul.
He's schizophrenic.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him. See what I'm talking about?
He sees something that you don't see.
I guess, but I just wanted to see that. So Sam, you better leave my fucking grandson alone. Get the fuck off of him.
Motherfucker, that's low down, man. You fucking picking on somebody you ain't all there.
That's
God
right.
made it way.
And that's a real
family
that's
members
a real that's a real mental illness, not a fake one like Sam portrays his to be mental illness. You don't see Sam doing things like that now. This is real, okay? Sam's is not real.
Sam's a narcissistic son of a bitch. He's got to always be the fucking. He's always got to be number one. He's got to always
my
be
grandson,
talked
he ain't
about.
drawing no check or nothing. The family takes care of him.
Family does. That's right. Family takes care of that fucking youngin'. Oh, I gotta get out of that fucking waterbed, man.
I just wanted you to see it for yourself, so you could see
I know. I believe
how he acts and what he does. And that's why sometimes I have to get ugly to him because it straightens him out for a little bit.
That's right.
It's not
And
that
you
I'm gonna.
gave him
It's
a
not
little
that.
weed.
Hey, I've whooped bitches over my grandson before. Believe me,
Fucking
whooped
cunt.
them.
Who the fuck would do that? Sam?
Good morning, Red. How you
Where?
doing, dear? I love you.
Oh, Red. I love Red. Me
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
Sister
try to get.
love
I'm gonna try to
her.
get your package. Get it
That well
fixed up and
digging
take it
me.
out this evening. I'm letting some rainwater get on your plant right now. I'm not gonna take it out till I get ready to put it in the box. But sometime today, I'm going to the post office and send Red's package out.
Are you? You got the money to
But it's
send it?
got 3 new shoots on it, Red. What you need
Yeah,
to
it
do,
does.
honey?
And
Well,
they're
what
big
you need to do,
shoots.
you need to plant it just like it is. Once, give it time to take root, come out shock, and do all that, and then all that part around the bottom is going to die. Just take scissors and cut it off, okay? And don't put it up real close to nothing because that thing's going to become a big bush. Don't plant it like right up against the side of your thing, your building. Put it out at least 3 or 4 foot
Yeah, that
away
thing is
from it because it's
big.
going to get big.
It'll
It'll
get
get big,
4 foot, 5 foot around because it
and it'll
won't.
start having babies. And then you can dig the babies out and move them around and plant you some in other places once it starts multiplying. And in the fall, it will get a big stick that comes up out of the middle of it with a great big
Yeah,
bloom
that's
on it.
weird. The flower. Yeah.
Yep.
Usually on the second year after you transplant it, the stick will come up. It gets about 4 or 5 foot tall.
But y'all, something else I want to point out too. Now, all of these people that's trolling are not. Some of them are not Sam and them trolling. Okay, I want to point out a fact that I've caught. That he's going by Robert Yates, but it's that Jerry
Yeah.
Dag. He's got a ton of other names. He's got. I think he's that Digger Dog and all those Digger trolls that's been trolling Digger for fucking ever. And that's why Digger laughs at him, and Digger laughs at him and makes fun of him, calls him pretzel legs because he's been trolling Digger for years.
Yeah, but Digger asked for it. Digger ain't innocent, that's for sure.
No, I'm not saying Digger's innocent, but
Digger ain't innocent.
Digger's only getting back at the ones that's been fucking with him. That's the
That's right.
problem.
That's
He's
right. He
paying he's
don't really
paying
go
back.
after you
He's
unless
giving
there's.
paybacks to people that's fucked with him.
That's right. But Digger ain't innocent.
Well, no, nobody's innocent, but I'm
I
not going to
am.
sit there and let. I'm not
I'm as
innocent. Look what
innocent
I
as
say about Sam and Ann and all of them. I don't give a fuck because they
I don't
came at me.
call
They
nobody. I
come
don't
at me.
fucking do
If
nothing.
they come at you, you got the right to come back at them twice as hard.
I
Okay?
know, man. Fucking, I don't understand the green thing and fucking telling me that she rode by my house and shit. And that she was gonna wait till Cecil died before she attacked me. And she said, "Oh fuck it, I'll do it now."
Cecil's
And then she said,
Cecil's like me. Cecil might be old, got a lot of shit wrong with. He gonna live forever. Fuck her.
"I
She'll
hope
be dead
so.
and long gone
I
before
hope
he is.
so. I hope
Because
I got another 5 years."
she's fat and overweight like Sam. They'll
That way he
die way
can get
before me
paid
or
for
Cecil.
it and he
Both
can
of
have
them
his
will.
truck. I bought
They'll
that
die.
truck for Cecil. I knew
Well,
Massachusetts was gonna fuck me.
good
I'll
morning,
never
sweet.
drive that truck. That's Cecil's truck.
Yes, I've already. No. Digger Dog and Robert Yates is not Sam.
No, they're not.
That's Jerry Dag.
Gary
Jerry
Dad.
Dag. Not
No,
Sam. No, not Sam. I'm
no.
just saying that I think we've been
There's
mistaken.
more than one
A
fucking
few of the
troll.
trolls that we thought was Sam has been that fucking Jerry Dag all along.
And
That's
Jerry's been
I'm
around
putting
for
all this
a long
picture together, you guys. The puzzle's coming together again. No,
Yeah,
it's Jerry Dag. So
yeah.
steer clear of that crazy motherfucker. He's a nut job too.
He is. He'll ruin your life. He takes it
Because
offline.
he's got nothing else in life to do. Okay,
Yeah.
but
That
troll
guy's
people.
dangerous, you guys.
He is. He's dangerous, just like Sam.
Yeah, Sam is very
No, it's
dangerous.
DA GUE, not an R. There's no
No
DAU
R.
It's Dauge, I believe, how they spells it.
Yeah, Don, there's a lot of trolls in here, and they're OG
Okay,
trolls.
hang on a minute. Just let me go look at something. Just a minute. I'll see if I
Just
can
like
find it.
Fakers came back under a different name. And Evan or Dave fucking caught him. Dave's like, wait a minute. Plus, Dave's got friends that know how to fucking do shit.
Okay, I'm going to give you his link.
There you go.
There's the link to Jerry Dagg's channel right there. Now,
That's the
Jerry's your
guy
big old
we're
ass
talking
troll.
about. And he's been
That's the
around
one
for
we're
a
talking
long
about right
time.
there. So, Jerry, he's been coming at me lately. It's the only reason I'm busting him out.
Why the
Because
fuck is Jerry coming at you, though? I don't see the connection.
he just hunting somebody new to troll.
Oh,
He's been
he's
trolling
bored.
Dig. He's been trolling
He's bored.
Diggers for so long. Digger don't
Yeah,
fuck with him no more. Digger just ignores him. But
I do
uh,
too.
but now he's
I
coming at me. So now he can get my wrath.
see. Fucking Sam stopped fucking calling me because I fucking called this goddamn probation officer, and I had my law enforcement call his
Well,
probation
go look, so you'll see.
over those
Hey,
deaths.
Shiz, good to see you. I popped in your channel, said hey yesterday, Shiz. I couldn't stay long because I had a lot to do, but I did pop in and say hello when you was live. Because I click that when you schedule your streams, I click it. Even if I don't get time to hang around chat, I do go in and leave you a like and say hello. And sometimes I have to leave right away because I got a lot going on right now. But I'll get
Yeah,
over and hang out with you one of these days and get your chat a hopping. I'm good at that.
you do that.
All I gotta do, if you're ever live and I share your channel out, the reason I didn't do it yesterday because I knew all them trolls would jump in there on your channel and tear you down because that's what they do. It'd be Sam and them,
I'll
Sam
be
and
right
Green
back. I
Thing and
gotta carry
JoJo,
this
Mojo
shirt.
JoJo, and that Danita K and Ann. They're the ones that follow Sam around. Okay, and yeah, respect to you too, Shiz, because I would see. I love sharing these people's channels out when they're live to help their channel grow. You know, Green Thing thinks I'm going to these people's channels to take their subscribers. Well, I don't need subscribers. I've got plenty. Okay, I try to help other channels grow. Yeah, there. See, that's what I do. I listen in a lot of times. I may not say anything, but you can bet I've dropped by and gave you a like. If you only get one like, you can guarantee it's me. So that's what I do. And I kind of feel bad for Jose these days. You know, he's been wanting to hook up on an RV, and I think he's fixing to get him another dog. And so Jose's going to be held back again from doing what he really wants to do because he's going to take on another dog. I told him I don't think I'd do it right now. Wait till later on after he checks out the RVs and gets on one of them and has his fun, and then go get him another dog. But I think he should do his thing first and then get a dog later. But I can only suggest things. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. I'm gonna try to put my blue teeth in, y'all, if I can get it to come on. And so no, because I got to go out here and I've got to check my fluids and my water. Uh, put water in my radiator. I've got to go get ice for today and a bag of ice, and I need something to eat.
All
I'm
right,
kind
I'm
of really
back.
hungry.
I had to take Cecil's laundry up.
No, my grandson, he's happy. I gave him about but one big bud, there's at least 3 grams in
That's
it
good,
or
but you
more.
got to make sure he gives you back the pipe this time.
Oh no, I'll get the pipe back before I leave. But he's out there. He's just out there, just happy as a
He's
little
happy
lark.
as a pig in shit.
Yeah, he is.
That's
He's
what
out there
that's
doing it.
what life's all about for him. If he's
Yep.
smiling, then everybody else is smiling in the family. You know, it's all about loving each other for who they are, for who God made them. People can't do that. They got to be mean. They got the devil in them. Fucking retarded people that pick on fucking people that fucking can't defend themselves. That's pretty fucking sad.
I know. And see, watch.
Fucking sad when you gotta fucking reach that low. And the goddamn pictures of the deceased, and then you gotta pick on somebody who can't think for themselves. That fucking God Almighty. It makes me want to
See what?
pray
Well,
bad
I'm sure
things
you
to
can tell
God.
by the hair. I'm sure you can tell by the hair on his chest he's not 9 years old. Okay.
No, look at his facial hair. It's beautiful. Beautiful beard
Well,
mustache.
Sam says he's 9 years old.
What?
That's what Sam said yesterday. He said I was going to break the fingers of my 9-year-old grandson.
9 years. Fucking he's
That's what Sam said.
27, 26.
88. I think he's 28, 29. I
28.
don't remember. Yeah. Look at it.
Yeah,
Look at him. Look at him.
almost
Watch it.
30
See
years
what he's
old.
doing. Look at him doing. He can hear me, but he can't. He's not. Look at him. Look at him.
Can't communicate.
Right.
Having a
That's what I'm
ball. He
trying to tell you.
discussed
He's on.
weed.
No, he's having what I call an episode. That's what
That's
I told the police
right.
that day. Psycho neighbor sent the cops
Yeah,
over on him. I said he's
yeah.
having an
Don't fucking
episode.
hurt that
He'll
boy.
come out of it. He'll come out of it. He's not bothering anybody. He's not harming
No,
anybody. He's not acknowledging anyone. He's just having an episode.
that's all. And now that the police know, they know how to handle him any other time now.
Yes.
Now the cops know that he's not all there. He can't help it. Why would you pick on somebody like that? I don't. It pisses me off when people do that shit. Makes me to the point where I want to cry that people in this earth can be that mean.
Hang on.
I
I'm
mean,
going to refresh my thing. Hang on just a minute because I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to come on. Let me see if
Alright.
it'll. Hang on. Let me try something else.
fucking fix it. She is. I respect. Yeah. Amen to that. Respect, Stella. I tell you what, that woman, she'd do anything for you. If she had it and you needed it, she'd give it to you. And kids, they go old with her. That's a Nana. Nana means that she's a godmother and a grandmother. It's Italian. I got Italian in me. I'm Irish, Greek, and Italian. So I had a grandmother and then I had a Nana. So if anything happened to me, Nana took care of me, which she did. She tried to anyways. I was too far gone by then. I was hurting people, fucking doing what I wanted, and I paid the price. I ended up in a body cast. Okay? God stopped me. He took my legs away. Hey, either that or I'd be in prison for life and you'd have never met me if I'd have still had my legs. God saved my life. That's how I gotta look at it. You know what I mean? There's a reason for everything.
Thank you, Shiz, very much.
Well, you're
Thank
very
you.
welcome here. You're very welcome. You're going to hear a lot of chaos and a lot of people because we got people fucking attacking Stella and they're using her dead sister, her dead son, and her grandchildren.
Thank you, Shiz. Thank you.
And this is, and it's all stemming. This community's been together for over 5 years now, so there's a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Shiz.
history. You're gonna learn a lot of history, Shiz, and it's very simple. We all
Why is
came
my
from.
Bluetooth not coming on? I can't
I don't know.
understand
You're
it.
the fucking computer wizard. I fucking push buttons on my phone. I
No,
can do a
I'm
Zoom meeting.
pushing the button. It's not even turning it off and on at the headpiece.
Restart
I
the
don't
phone.
get.
Restart the phone.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to reset the network. I don't. Well, it's going to pull me out of here if I do.
That's all
But
right.
I
I'm
have.
right
I
here.
tried. I know.
I'm
Let
right
me
here.
try.
Restart
Let
the
me
phone.
try. Oh, there it is.
I'm right here. So restart the phone. I'll keep your stream on. I don't give a fuck.
See, it says I'm connected, but I'm not hearing y'all out of my Bluetooth.
Oh, you trying to Bluetooth with headset or earpods?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to come on. It's on, but it's not picking up StreamYard. Let me go look at my sound settings real quick.
All right. She'll figure it out. She always does. That's why I sent her the computer. She got all my pictures and shit, and that fucking thing blew up that day. I went to touch it with static electricity hit the fucking keyboard of that laptop, and it went pow. It even blew the wires off shit inside. And Stella was able to fucking grab the hard drive and get all those pictures and send them to me. And then fucking Tally fucking goddamn got involved and fucking tried to separate us. And then Tally finally told the truth, and I accepted his apology. I mean, Tally did give me the lowdown on alive too. So that's why I kind of defend Tally, because he said he was sorry. And I'd take an apology from Tally any day. And I love his old lady. His old lady's fucking cool as shit. You guys pick on her all the time. Fuck you. I love that broad. She's like Cecil. She's not involved with this shit. Every once in a while, you'll see her on a chat because she's bored and she thinks she's safe. Sometimes she comes online when I do lives. I gotta start doing lives. That's why I put all my shit on private. Because of Sam. I've got fucking videos out the fucking ass. But I can't risk it because of Sam and Green Thing. I'm not afraid of Ann because Ann's my friend. I just don't understand. I understand her liking different people. We're all different people. Okay? I don't hold that against her. But I don't understand the vicious shit she said on that chat. I only watched it for 10 minutes and it was all Ann fucking attacking Stella and saying mean things. It was a side of Ann I've never seen before. Because I don't watch those people because, I don't have time for stupid shit. Every once in a while, I'll blink in just to see what the chat's doing, you know. But yeah, I'll start doing lives. But see, I gotta delete them every fucking time. I can't let them hit fucking YouTube. I've already gotten in YouTube jail twice for nudity, man. I can't go back. They'll throw me out. And my account's over 12 years old. So that's why I can't fucking risk it. That's why I put everything private. Everybody's asking me, man, what'd you live stream? Because I do. I have fucking fun on my live streams. Somebody killed my live stream and I almost broke the record by 2 fucking hours. And somebody reported my stream 11 days and 7 hours and some odd minutes. I was so close to breaking the record, and somebody fucking took me down. That not me, I'm telling you. I love you to death, man. I'm fucking so jealous, man. So fucking. I'm looking at 3 acres right on where 3 rivers meet. And there's an old access road. Robinson Road goes all the way in there. And it's the bottom. So I'm talking fucking beautiful. It had been logged at one time. I'd say maybe in the 40s because all them saplings are pretty tall. I got to get rid of the ticks in there. So what I'll do is I'll lime the whole 3 acres. I'll spread lime everywhere on the fucking acreage, and then I'm going to run an electric fence all the way around, so
Yeah,
nobody
let's
fucking.
see.
There you are. You're there. How's your earbuds?
Yeah, but it's still not. It's still not coming through my Bluetooth.
Why you gotta use your fucking earbuds? You got another set of earbuds. I know you do. You got more than one. I gotta go get my coffee, man.
I give up. I know, but I got to fix my Bluetooth. Okay.
God damn, I'm out of coffee. I guess I gotta drink water. Fuck, it's only gonna be 81 degrees here today. It fucking got down to 72 last night. It was fucking warm. It's all right. I took drugs and knocked myself out. Cecil said I found a bottle of sleeping pills that they used to give me. Seroquel, I guess it's called. I found them in an old drawer. They're over a year old because I quit taking all my meds except my fucking pain pill and my fucking soma, so my legs will work.
Can
So
you hear me?
I can hear you, but there's no icon.
Okay.
She'll fix it. I wonder why the Bluetooth ain't talking to the headphones. There you go. Your icon's there. Talk.
I'm here,
All right.
but it's still. I cannot. It's nothing coming through my Bluetooth. What the
What
fuck's
about
wrong with it?
how about the earpods? That's something wrong with them. Maybe
That's
reset
what
them.
I'm thinking.
Put them in the charger for a little bit.
They've been in it. It's 100%.
Oh, maybe the battery got
And I'm
overcharged.
pushing the button to turn it off and on, and
Yeah.
it's not even shutting it off and on with the button on the top of it. It's supposed to
You
turn it
left
off
it
and
in the
on.
battery case too long. You overcharge your batteries. Leave it on
No,
and leave them set.
you leave it in the battery case. That's how you're supposed to keep
I
it and
know
store
that.
it.
But did you leave them? Did you plug in the battery case?
No, I got it to 100% and unplugged it.
Oh, all right, all right, all right. So it's not an
But
overcharge. It's a button issue.
yeah, it's something in
I'd
the
let them
thing
set
itself.
on. Just put them on the table and leave them for a few minutes, and then try and set. Maybe the computer's confused in the earpod. You know what I mean? Because you tried so much.
I don't know, but what I think
Hey,
I'm
does
gonna
it have a
do
reset
is
pin button? Hey, does it have a little hole in it where you can put a
no. I'm
clip
looking.
in?
I'm looking, but
See if there's a reset button on that side.
uh-huh. No, but I found a thing to where I can charge it with this charging cable. If I can
Okay.
find another one.
Uh, Goddamn woman smart.
Hang on. No, I'm wondering. I think it may be dead, but it says it came on. Yep, that's what's wrong with it. The
It's dead.
case isn't charging. The case isn't charging the earpiece. I'm going to have to return
Maybe
it.
because it wasn't wiggled right in its spot. It wasn't a good
No,
connection.
I had it in there because it went from the case was charging, but it's not charging the Bluetooth thing, and I think that's
Well,
what's
plug it
wrong with it.
into the fucking device
I
itself.
found a hole in the end of the earpiece itself,
Yeah, it's a
and
reset
I've
button.
got it.
Or
No,
it's
and
a
there's no
speaker.
reset button on it.
Okay, so then that's just a mic hole.
So yeah,
that little hole there, that's the mic.
no, all mine has no. This is a charger for the C connector, for the C cord connector. That's all it's got. And the two little things, the two little prongs that picks up the connection when you put it in the case.
Yeah.
The case is charging, but the case isn't charging the device.
So if something's wrong with the connection between the fucking those pieces of metal and the fucking goddamn earpiece itself.
Mine doesn't have a pinhole to reset the device itself.
No, that's a mic hole.
No, mine has a piece. Mine's got a piece that sticks out that is a microphone. It's got an earpiece that hangs over your ear.
Oh, you've got where the mic comes to your mouth.
Yes.
Oh, I understand what you got now.
I had those ones that you just cram in your ears that had it all right in there.
Out.
But my ears are too little and they fall out.
Mine are too. I can't find any that fucking fit. They fall out because I can't get them in my ear.
And then there's my speaker thing, and I'm cleaning that off. No, they're going to have to send me a new one.
You know that? We must be
related. I'll call Amazon later and have them connect me with the people that sells this and make them send me another one.
There you go. There you go. Get on their ass.
I do, believe me. I spend too much money for my things I need on Amazon to get bad products. And these have a warranty on them.
Amen to that, sister. Fucking the money I spend just on fucking internet alone. I mean,
I've got the old one that Dio bought me a long time ago. But see, it's not the earpiece has got the red light on. The blue light hadn't come on yet, showing it's charged up. So that's the problems. I'm going to have to charge it.
Wow. Let's see if you can fix it that way. If you can't, call fucking Amazon. Tell them this junk.
Yeah, but I'm still going to call them because it's not charging through the case.
Call the motherfucker.
And it should be. I'll do it later when I'm not on my live stream. But I'm always complaining about something because they sell you all this shit from China that don't fucking work. See, look here. See, here's the little box it goes in. Okay? And it's shaped. It's not in here. Look, it's shaped just like this. There's my little earpiece. And it's supposed to connect with those two little pieces right there.
And prongs.
And that's what charges it. Look. Charger. Right. Look, it's 100. The case is fully charged, but the case is not. But it's not charging this piece. Hang on. See the red light? Deader than hell. Deader than hell.
I'm trying to tell you something. Shut up for a sec. You got a little piece of sandpaper?
I got it. But look, I got it on a cord. Now it's charging. No, they're going to give me a new one because
I understand that. But if you take a little piece of sandpaper and go in that case and scratch up that goddamn those two
here's what the problem is. They're not sticking out far enough. They're not sticking out far enough to reach that thing. Yeah. See, they're down in there really. See, they're really short. Yeah, if you could see it.
Tall enough.
Right. So they just put them in there too short. Yeah, but it's brand new. This is brand new. I mean, I've had it a couple of months. I just didn't use it. It's brand new, and it should be working, and it's not. And it's what it is. I think one's taller than the other one, and they're just too short or something. Something's wrong about it. I don't care. I'm going to call them, and they're going to send me another one. And I'll keep making them send me another one until they get me one that works.
Yeah, there I am. Fuck, I finally fucking got up and got the laundry done. I'm taking a break. That not me. I'm so jealous. Can I ask what state that you ended up buying that acreage? That not me. If you don't want to say, don't. But man, I'd love to meet that.
I'm still trying to get my damn
weed eater. I can't get spark plug out of it. I went to the hardware store and I took the spark plug with me. And anyway, I bought a fucking thing that don't work. Wasted more money for that. The socket they sold me, I took the spark plug in there, but it don't. What it is there's a plate under it. Won't let that spark plug socket go down in there far enough to get a bite on it to turn it.
That's a pain in the balls. You can't get in there with a
So I've
box.
got that project that I can't finish because
No,
I
can't
gotta.
you get in there with a fucking open end wrench?
No, neither are. I tried pliers yesterday. That
No,
didn't work
pliers
either.
ain't gonna do shit but strip it. You need a fucking.
No, I'm not gonna strip it off, Tracy.
No,
I was real careful. I'm just saying you can barely even get a pair of pliers down inside. It's inside a hole with a plate under it. It's got to be a specific. It's got to be a specific wrench. Okay.
You don't have what I'm talking about then.
No, I don't.
Okay. All right. See, I've got all those tools. I can take apart fucking diesel shit. I mean, my garage, I got fucking everything. I mean, I can fucking do whatever I need to do. I got all the tools. I got air wrenches. I got it all. I do need a compressor and a weld though. But I got to get property first. So I got to save money. Man, I am so fucking jealous of that. Not me. I'm going to be the same way, man. I'm going to be out in the fucking middle of nowhere. Nobody's ever built there. This is fucking virgin. And 3 Rivers, I'm worried about those 3 Rivers, man, because they're going to swell. I got to be high enough up on the goddamn thing. And plus, I got a backhoe and everything. So, and I'm not going to fucking pay, 3 acres of land? Then they're going to put another access road in. I'm not paying for that. That's their road. I won't pay over $50,000. And she's a Jew. I love my friend dearly. Kristen is like fucking awesome. I've known her since she lost her virginity, and she's been with the same man ever since. They made a daughter. I mean, this is true Christian. They don't go to church, but they believe in God wholeheartedly. But the man that she got with, Little Bob, on my birthday, I was at the bar. I come back at the house, and she was telling me about it. Yeah, their anniversary is on my birthday. I love those kids more than anything in the world. That's the one selling me the property. They're going to cut me the bottom 3 acres out. I just got a deed for the map for the property yesterday. That's where I had to go when I was online. Yeah. Now I got to go take Cecil down there on the mule. We call them mules, those 4-wheelers that fucking, they're like cars. We got to take Cecil down in there. He'll love it. I'm going to do it this weekend. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'm going to get a hold of Kristen and ask her.
I'm gonna go dig around, see if I can find a tool.
Yeah, all right.
Look in my van. I'm gonna take y'all with me.
That's a wrench, some kind of socket.
No, I gotta find the one that
what
I got.
What are you taking out? A spark plug, right?
Yeah, just a little tinky fucking piece of shit spark plug.
Don't
but I got a crap load of crap. I got 2 toolboxes. I already got my 2 main toolboxes out. That didn't work. So now I'm going to have to come out here and, oops, you'll see.
What's the name of the lager? I can't drink lager. Thick beers, yo.
You'll see what I got back here in the back. There's my sledge. Bam.
Bam, bitch.
Bam.
To the moon, Alice.
To the moon, to the moon. Throw the bodies to the floor, y'all.
Throw the bodies to the floor.
Okay, but I've got everything in the world in here. I got
I
to
know
get this
you do.
out because I need to put my buddy heater back in here
I got
anyway,
one
store it
of
for the
them.
winter. So I'm gonna turn the camera off so no don't pull
Alright,
juice.
I don't give a
But
shit.
I'm gonna pull stuff out, put it on the ground, and then look and see what's in here. See this box here has got pretty much all my electrical. I meant to give these window air conditioner brackets to Shorty because I don't need them. There's my piece of WD-40 that I'm probably going to need. Um, and this is, let me see what all's in here. Oh, that's my electrical tester and some of these other little things that I use for hooking up solar. I'm looking, oh, there's that tape that I use sometimes. There's all my tape, my electrical tape,
Yeah,
all this
you
other
had it
tape.
all together.
No, I've got everything I need. I just got to keep looking. So somewhere I've got what I need, okay?
Mhm. You always do. I always do too. If I need to fix a car, fuck you, I'll
Where'd
go
that
fix
go?
a car.
Uh-oh, something, it's not in that box anymore. Fucking electrical tester. Now I got to dig around and figure out
Google and
where
YouTube
that went to.
fucking video show you how to
Now my
do it.
electrical tester's not in the box, but it's out. Don't know what I did with it.
Love the internet.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's my papers to my solar controller. There's my fucking duct tape right there. I'm taking that in. I need that for wrapping up packages and stuff with. And this is pretty much solar connector stuff in here. I don't know what that fucking thing is. It's like a ring out of a bearing or something. Well, I'm gonna have to keep going. Keep digging. Keep digging, Big Mama. I'll find it. Because I've got something else. And there's that crap and that crap and there's the piece that broke off my toolbox and then we're gonna set you right there. Because and you need to go back in this with this bag of stuff. I'll show you what I did. Look. I took a I took a fan. Look here, get this. I took a fan that came off of a
Yeah,
computer.
computer
Uh,
fan, those are beautiful.
yeah, but look what I did. Oop. I wired a wall plug onto it. Now I
Yeah,
can plug it right up and run it.
yeah. Running in your van to move the body heat around.
Well, no, just to move air around from anywhere.
That's
Yep,
right.
that's what I got it for.
That way
Yep, that's
you don't have
but that's
carbon
what that
dioxide
is.
with the window
And
crack.
I got it wired up myself. You know, I'm always wiring up. I
No,
do so much rigor wiring and plumbing. It ain't
she's
funny.
fucking like Cecil. They came from the same era.
Yeah, people don't understand what I do,
And I
but I
came
do
from
get it
65.
done.
These people taught me. But my kids didn't fucking teach their kids. I do have Melissa. Melissa and Tom, they do teach their kids everything.
Okay, now this
Yeah,
tub
the
right
boys,
here
they're in the
is
woods
going to
up
come
north.
out because, like I said, I'm cleaning this van out anyway because I got to get all this out of the back of it because this is where I'm going to hook up my shower, my water, my on-demand water heater straps going back here, and this is just soup pots and stuff like that for cooking. I don't need any of that in here. Oh, and my two silver pet bowls. They're really nice. Actually, I use those for heating up small amounts of
You
stuff
looking
on my
for a
grill.
wrench, or you just gonna tell me everything you got?
No, I'm looking for a wrench, and I won't be able to get
Ain't
to
you
it
got
until
all
I
your
can get to
wrenches
it.
in one place?
No, I got to get tools. I got to get to the tools.
Oh, you gotta get to
I'm
it.
in the
You're
back
moving
section
shit.
right now of my
You're
vehicle.
moving
Okay,
stuff to get to the toolbox.
right to get to what I
Oh,
need
all
to
right,
get
I
to.
understand what the fuck you're
Yeah,
doing.
that kind of thing.
I was wondering. I'm like, she's
And there's my There's my stuff goes around my steering column
See, my
that I've never,
toolbox would be right there.
I've
Everything
never
else
put
would
it.
be
I've,
behind
there's some more tools and there's some more electricals down in there. So I'm gonna take all this electrical stuff and put in that one
Oh, you were
crate.
working on that fucking wiring in the trailer. That's why they're right there. That was
Yep.
your last job.
Oh, check this out. This is the neatest thing in the world here to
What
have.
do you got?
Let
What
me
do you
show
got?
you.
What do you got? Might need
It's a racket, but it's got both sizes. One on one side, one on the other side.
Oh
It
my
works
God! It's got 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch,
3/8. Yeah.
3/8 and
Yep.
1/2 inch.
Yep.
That's
And
fucking cool.
also the little bitty one. That one also goes down to the little bitty one.
Yeah, the 1/4 inch.
Yeah, ain't that
Where'd you
neat?
get that? Where'd you get that?
Walmart, I think, because I had to have it. The one that came
I
in the
hate Walmart.
toolkit,
You can get
well, the
shot
one
in
that
it.
came in my toolkit broke. Okay, it broke, and so I went back and bought this one because it had two sizes on one, and it was just as cheap. This is
Yeah.
pipe wrenches and whatevers and blade knives, and because I'm cleaning all this out, I'm going to reorganize the back of my van today. Regardless, I needed to get this done anyway. And now I found something that I think might work. Okay. And we're fixing to go see. Um, I got more of these somewhere. I just got to find them. Okay. Now I'm going to show you. It's a special. Check this out now. That's a socket
Yeah.
remover.
Oh, I
And
got
you
one.
put, yeah, and you stick this little pin through here,
Yeah,
and that's your
mine's
handle.
not
And
natural.
that's your handle you turn it with. But
Mine's
I'm going to
not.
go. We're going to go
Mine's
up here
just
right
rubber.
now. We're going to go see if it fits.
You don't
Well,
break
we're going to go check it out. Okay.
Okay, well, let's go check it out, baby.
Oh, I got to pull. I
Get your
got to
shit.
get the.
This woman is fucking. Look at how neat everything is.
Yeah. Oh,
This
here's my
is
little.
it.
Well, see, look, I've got a black table. I got black patio chairs, and then I've got
Next
the
Robert.
blue offsetting the
Love
black. No, and look, I got the black grill.
Yup. Look at that
Eh,
shit.
well, my camper's white, so all my accessories are black. But I got to get the weed eater now. Come on, weed eater. We'll go set him up here on the table where I can get to him. I put him under the table, keep it from raining on him. I call it a him.
Yup.
My weed eater's a him, y'all. Him, fuck him. Let me get the rubber boot off of it. Well, I
Yeah,
don't. Well,
all
I
my
keep all my
vehicles,
stuff put
man.
away.
I
I don't
do
like
have a
my
feeling
I
you
don't like
do.
my tools getting rusty and what the fuck evers.
My bike's always a dude, though.
Keep it in. Take care of your tools, and your tools will take care of you. I got it back on now. I can't get it back off. The boot over the spark plug. Okay, go lay down, Sam. Y'all already had your food and treats. Hang on. Keep pulling. There it is. Okay, I got her off now. Now let me see if this will fit over it. Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a spark plug thing, it ought to.
Well, hold this. Hold it. Get up. Come here. Get up and hold this for me so it doesn't move. Just hold it right here.
Hold this
Push
still.
down on
Be
it.
nice.
Yeah, I just need you to hold it because it's moving.
Hold it tight, Robert.
What in the fuck? Did they drill that in there with a goddamn impact gun?
You got any WD-40?
Yep, a little.
You better put it
I
on.
cannot get it to turn.
Don't break it off.
That's the problem.
WD-40 or something. Penetrating oil. I always have cans of that shit for rusted bones.
Well, I'm going to
My
have to go
truck's a
spray some.
2017.
Let me go get it. I got a little bit. I need another
Because
can.
the engine's never
It's
been
the next
rusted.
thing we got to work
Just
on.
like
Now.
the van. That 63, nobody's ever cracked the fucking case on that van. Not on the transmission, not on the engine. It's all fucking beautiful. I bought a new carburetor for it.
WD-40. I hope
I
got a little in here. I ain't got much left. Need another can of that.
Well,
WD-40
you
high
got, let
right
it
now
sit.
too.
Spray it good and let it sit.
Well, oh, it ain't coming out.
Tip the can upside down, it might spray.
Good idea. Because it's getting down to the bottom. It ain't wanting to come out. Where's my WD? Let me take that
Shake the
straw
shit
out.
out.
Maybe that'll do it.
You get any Vaseline?
Yeah, somewhere in my medical bag.
Get a little Vaseline and put it around that son of a
Well,
bitch.
I got it. I got it coming out.
There you go. Keep
I got a
fucking.
couple drops. I
That's
got a
all you
couple
need.
drops on it.
Now take your finger and rub it around so it gets in the crack of it.
Well, you can't get my finger down in there. It's down inside of a thing. There's
You
a
can't
plate
even get
under
your
it.
fucking finger in there.
No.
You got little
I mean,
hands.
not down in there to rub it, but that's okay. I think I got enough around it.
All right, now let it
Lordy
sit.
be.
Let it sit
Just
for
let
about
her
5
sit.
minutes.
Okay.
It won't
I
take but
got
5
that.
minutes. It's
I got
only
that.
5.
Yeah, leave that sit. And we'll go. I'm gonna grab me a cigarette real quick, and we'll go back down here, and I can finish moving some of that stuff out of my van.
Kristen, see if she could take me on the property in Cecil. See where that fucking road comes in. Because I'm going to build an A-frame, you guys. I've always wanted to build an A-frame. I don't give a shit. And the guy that I'm buying it from, Little Bob, that's what he does is septic, so he can put me in the fucking tight tank right there. We got a backhoe and everything. Make a road up there. I put a platform in. I put an A-frame on the motherfucker. It's home. As long as it's over
Yeah, that's what
240
you do.
square foot, you can live in it in the state of Massachusetts. I'm moving it in the woods.
Oh yeah, you can do anything when you're country.
Not here. I'm in Massachusetts. There's a lot of rules. And I'm in Barry, which means my taxes are going to be so fucking high. They're going to be over $2,000 a year for that property. But it'll come out with the payment of the property.
Can you
And
not
I
homestead it?
want it paid
I
for
homestead
before
my
I die.
property, Tracy. I homestead
What,
my with the tax office my property in Arkansas, and I
what
don't have
does
to pay any.
homestead mean? What
That
does the
just
word
means
homestead mean in the office?
it does. It doesn't mean anything in the tax office though. It keeps me from having to pay taxes.
Well, how does that work?
If you're on
Why?
disability or you're old, they'll
I'm
and
old and disabled.
depending on the value of your home, you'll at least get it discounted. Like in my case, since my property's not worth that much, I don't pay anything.
Okay. Now, what does homesteading mean? You're moving
Well, I
on
don't
virgin
know.
property? Does that what homesteading mean? You're moving on virgin
Uh-oh.
property where there's never been a house, right? And you're building your own house.
Huh.
Is that what homesteading means?
I don't
Somebody,
know. All I know is I don't have to pay those taxes. That's what I know.
I love
Um,
that because you don't get much. You get what I get.
no, I don't get much, and it
I get
helps.
close to $900 a month and all the insurance, but I have to pay when I file taxes at the end of the year. I have to pay taxes on that fucking check that I get. I pay
Well,
the government taxes on
I
that because
found
I'm
my drill.
I
I
sent
found
it
my
to you.
18-volt
I did.
drill.
Yes, I
I
don't know.
also found fuses, which needs to go over here in this
I
electrical
denied fucking
bag.
fuel assistance for next year. I didn't even fill out the paperwork. I was like, no, I'm working. I don't need your help. But I've been on disability since I was 22. They put me on it. I didn't put me on it. I never filed for it. All it says is the word crazy. That's all it says. And then down below it says PTSD. It doesn't say anything else. It just says crazy. It's fucking weird. They sent me a stack when I was 22 and I couldn't read that shit. So I called the number on the last page. She said, be there at 2:00. Talked to me for 2 hours going through all the paperwork and I fucking did it over the phone. She said, sign the last page and mail it back to me today. So I did that. Next thing I know, I got a check. I went and bought a fucking Harley sports stuff.
Damn.
And I said, fuck this shit. I had a hysterectomy so I don't fucking bleed no goddamn more, which is beautiful because of cancer. And I fucking lived on that bike with the 10 on the handlebars for 8 fucking years. Hell yeah, I went to Sturgis 50th. I did trailer some of the way. But I drove straight from Massachusetts to fucking Tampa, Florida, and every 76 miles I had to get fuel. And I didn't even have a license plate. It was a Budweiser box thing. I put Massachusetts 666, and I had the title in my pocket. Hey, they threw me out. Then fuck you. I'm going to get back. I flew down there, right? And I'm like, I can't do without my bike. So I thumbed and hitchhiked back to Massachusetts and got my bike in October, man. I fucking.
Well, I found my little battery tester thing.
Did
My
you?
son must have been. Yeah, I think when last time my son was working on stuff, everything kind of got rearranged.
Oh, an ohms meter? Cecil's always got an ohms meter, especially with everything.
Well, this is a battery mate. I've got another tester in here. It's like an ohm meter. It is an ohm meter actually.
Yeah.
But this is a no. This is a. Oh, I'm gonna show you to you. It's a battery tester. It's called Battery Mate, and it tells you. Hang on, I'll try to show it to you. I can.
Frames are easy. But
No, it's Battery Mate.
And leave it registered.
It tells you if the volt, if the it tells you state of the alternator, tells you the state of the battery.
Let me see it. All right. Oh, you got a tester. You got a computer thing.
Well, no, this just tests your battery and alternator. Okay, that's what that one does. Now I've got another one.
I just grab an ohms meter and tell me if it's 13.
Well, I've got one of those too here. Hang on, I'll show you. Now I've got that too. Where's my phone?
That's an ohms meter. That's Cecil.
Yeah.
We got
I got one. It's called a multimeter. Yeah, that's it. I've got that too.
Anything with that.
Mm-hmm.
Anything with that. Man.
But you should see. I've got one that you plug into the wall. In here somewhere.
See, I want to get computers that you plug into the fucking lead underneath the dash. But my truck has got a fucking like an iPad thing on it, and it'll tell you the truck will test itself. My truck will test itself.
Look at these wire. Look at these wire pliers. How heavy duty they are. I do a lot of wiring. And then I've got, look, this is shrink wrap. It's a shrink wrap in all different sizes. Once you connect up these connectors to whatever kind you want to use, you put shrink wrap on it. Yeah, but check this out. This is to check your household current. It lights up. It tells you if you've got a short, if you've got a wire cross, all you do is plug it in your outlets. Bam.
Tell you what, this broad could take care of it. She could build her own fucking house. Just like I'm going.
Oh, I have. I used to build houses back when I did construction, and then I've got a jar of miscellaneous ones in here. But I ran out of some of them I needed, so I just purchased this other box that's got everything I need.
Always running out of the little blue ones.
Yeah, see, and here's a little bitty one of these wire cutters, a little small one, but that other one, I mean, you can see these are heavy. These are really heavy. And these will cut. They cut the bigger. Well, look, they cut the bigger wire. See the difference in them? The whole. Yeah, this one. Well, this one cuts the bigger wire, like the battery cable wire I've got. This one cuts the small gauge, like your 10 to on up 16, 18 gauge. Right, cutter, stripper, what the fuck ever. It does the whole shooting match.
So what are you in
there? And here's the ones I wanted my son to put on my vehicle. He grabbed the ones that went to my marine batteries instead of these. They got a handle on them. You can pull the handle back and remove them without having to have a tool. I'm keeping them now for extras because
on my van.
These are for your battery cables.
Hold on a minute. I want to tell you about mine. Now mine, I got a little fucking screw on the side. And it'll shut off the fucking battery. It'll shut off the negative.
That's a shut off switch. This is just a. And then this needs to go in. This needs to go in my other bag of tools because I've got a bunch of these nut drivers. These are nut drivers. I got a whole collection of those.
My best friend is gonna make my van his goddamn winter project in his garage and rebuild it.
But
It's gonna
anyway,
cost
I got.
$5,000, something like that. I'd say about $3,000.
But I am fixing
That
to
van will be
clean
mint.
out this entire. As long as it don't go raining on me again.
That van will go from $10,000 in value to over $35,000.
And look, I got me a new swimming mask. I love these. My other one, something happened to it,
That
and I
van
don't know what
is
happened to it, but
for my home.
probably tore up. The kids got it or something. Anyway, so I had to get a new one of those.
I thought that was really cool.
And this is my battery charger in this bag that airs up my tires.
Oh hell yeah, dude, I got you.
And then over here's my battery charger for charging up the batteries themselves.
When are you gonna get the toolbox?
I got more toolboxes back here.
She looks good today.
But I found the tool I was after, but I've got to reorganize this. And there's my new air mattress going in my tent. It's a 16.5-inch stick, Tracy. But what I'm trying to do, look, I need to get these tools out of here. And I need this because I need to fill it full of gas. I need to store me some extra gas. I'm going to put that up front.
Yeah, that needs to be where you can grab it. Toolbox needs to be up front where you can grab it. The connectors go in the back because once you do wiring, it doesn't usually come across it for another couple months or something.
Okay. And Shorty, I don't even know what's in this bag. Shorty gave me this bag. See, it says Shorty on it. And it says from Travis and Shorty to Mom. No, I don't know what's in it. I didn't even look. Yeah.
Now fucking look, you've showed me everything else. Now you got a bag you ain't looked in.
I don't even know what's in it. I have no idea what's in it.
Cecil's doing really good.
So we're gonna look at it. Just give me a minute.
Thank you, God. Cecil's doing really good. So thank you for asking.
We're gonna see what's in it.
He's mobile.
But anyway, hang on, let me put this back up. Just a second.
You know what I fed Cecil for supper last night? T-bone steak, fucking corn on the cob, and shrimp. And he ate the whole fucking plate full. And even went back for seconds on the fucking corn. Yo, and he's up today. The food didn't take him down.
Well, it's got a little bitty drill.
I want my own.
It's got two little drills. Hang on, I'll show you. Look.
Is that what's in the bag?
Well, this is mine. Okay, but look, this one was mine. See how big it is? See how little, wait a minute, see how little this one is compared to it?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, no, there's two of them in here.
In that Shorty bag?
Yeah, hang on. Yep, see, there's another one.
Look at what she gave you. Holy shit, that's a small impact. That's
sweet. Oh, is it? I might be able to use.
That's a small
but
impact. That's the whole set.
And
she gave you.
And she gave me the little charging cords. Yeah.
Holy shit.
And there's an extra battery. That's the battery there that I got to charge up. They go on here. No, that's the battery for them.
Was in their bag. She never looked in the bag.
She gave me a set of DeWalt. Look, these are DeWalt screwdriver bits. Look at this, DeWalt.
Got the little impact.
Yeah.
Got the fucking drill. Got an extra battery.
She said my son.
Yeah.
She gave me a pencil to draw, for when I'm doing.
Yeah, you need a
pencil. Well, I'm cutting wood. And then she gave me a set of Black & Decker drill bits. So all this has got to go. I'm going to take them out of that bag because those are going to go. These drill bits have to go. I got another thing over here with nothing but drill bits and saw blades and all that in it.
Bag. That's a cool bag.
I had no idea what was in it.
All right, when you want to do this?
I don't know. I want to tell you something. I text Kristen and Lil Bob. It seems how Lil Bob's home on Sunday.
Yeah.
I want Lil Bob.
And here, look,
Kristen,
my camp shower. Look, Tracy. Here's my camp shower.
Oh, nice. I got fucking one of them tents. So I can put the shitter in it or the shower.
I got the tent too. I got the big tent. It's out here. I don't have it set up right now.
I got
I
one
got
of
a
those
shower
tents,
tent.
and I got a
Yeah,
hot water heater and everything. So I got a hot shower right outside the
that's what
fucking.
I got to get the hot water heater part yet, and a holding tank to keep it full of water, because I'm going to get the on-demand one with a water
Oh,
storage tank on it.
so
Yeah,
anytime
but look at this.
go look at the property.
This is one of those bags from the hospital, Tracy. Look, and it's got the hanging thing on it, and I could use it for the shower. Look,
No.
fill it full of water, lay it out in the sun, let it get hot. I can hang this up here on the door of my van and hang that shower bag and take, and that's an extra one. That's a hospital piece, though, somebody gave me.
Yeah, I've only got one left or two left.
And I've got, well, I think I've got another pack in my thing up there. I've got.
I gotta go grab my jeans.
So that's that, and that's that. And I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that bag she gave me for something else, because I got a thing I'm gonna put the drills in already. Okay. Now let me throw this box out. That's gonna be trash.
Yeah.
And this in here. That's one of those 12-foot. It's a 20-foot. That's a 20-foot cave gas line to go to the tank bottle thing. And then that's my jumper cables back there in that bag. But I'm going to get this out because I need to put the buddy heater back in here, store it for the summer because I don't need it right now. And so I'm going to take these things and throw them away.
You got a cigarette? You smoke?
And I'm going to go get the buddy heater. But I put the bag on it to keep dust and dirt off of it. So I'm going to go get that. So give me just a minute. Wait a minute, I got to find what I was doing here. I lost my power pack. Here it is. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to turn that back off. I'm trying to keep my battery power as much as I can.
Yeah, I know. When you got the cam going, it eats it up.
Right, it eats it up. And I'm going to go up here and get the buddy heater.
Got a spark.
Get it back in the box.
Got one spark plug wrench with the pole that goes through it.
Yeah.
And she twists it, won't move, but she got a little WD-40. So
Tracy, look. And there's my son's boots that Shorty gave me. Aren't they just like ours?
Like ours?
They're exactly like ours.
Yeah.
What size are they?
They're a size bigger than what mine are, because these are men's size 10, but ours are women's size 10. These are a little bigger, but I can put those 6 socks on that Evan gave me and wear them.
Are they light?
Evan gave me some battery powered socks, okay?
Hey,
and I can wear those inside these.
Are they light like ours?
Oh, yeah, that's what they are. They're called Thinsulate. They're insulated and thin and lightweight. They don't weigh nothing. These are called Survivors.
What size?
These are called Survivors.
Those would fit Cecil.
I've got a brand new damn pair of them damn.
Do you?
And it's got a waterproof. See, it says they're waterproof right on them.
Yeah, but them boots that fucking Stella.
Look here, Tracy. What's this? You know what that is?
Yeah, it's a pisser for men.
No, it's a pisser for women. This is the women's. I bought me and Dio both one. And Dio, I don't know whatever happened to Dio's, but I don't have it anymore. That one's mine. But see, here's my buddy heater. Now I can get this out of the way and pack it back in the back until I need it again. But what I got to do is I got to take this bottle off.
Put the phone down to take it off.
It's okay. I got 2 hands that work like 4 because I'm handy. See, you men need a good woman that could do anything. I'm your man. I'm your woman.
I can change oil on the truck. I can change a starter, a radiator.
I can't do the heavy stuff. I can't do the starter. I cannot change the starter, Tracy. There's some things I can't do. But a few things I can do. A lot of things I actually can do. Okay, now we're back here, and I'm going to hang on. I'm going to turn that camera back off for a minute. Save power. I'll show y'all more stuff. Okay. And I'm going to put the plastic bag over the buddy heater because you want to keep all the dust off of it.
Well, as
It
long
will
as
get
there's no
dusty
bottle
and
to it,
dirty.
it's safe.
And then it causes the igniters to not work on them.
I know
So if
you
you
get
put the
dust on
plastic
them
bag back
electric
over it,
fucking United.
cover it back up, and then put it back in the box, it keeps it all nice and clean. And I take care of my stuff. I do. This is my buddy heater Evan got me. It's a nice one. And then I'll show you my little portable grill that I carry with me. And
I
it's
just
a
carry
little,
a
it
grate.
goes a fold up. Look, it's a little
I'll
fold up
fucking light a
tabletop.
fire and throw a grate on it. I
You
don't
can cook
care.
a few shish kebabs, hamburgers, or hot dogs, little things on it. You could probably put 2 steaks on it. And there's my tarp that I wrap around all my stuff when I'm hauling it on that basket. You know what this is, Tracy?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah,
It's a
that's
gas
a
sucker.
fucking pump. Yeah, so you don't have to siphon with
If
your mouth.
if I need to pull a little gas out of my van to put in my generator, I just
Yeah,
stick
I
this
got a
in there
little
and pump. I pump me. No, that's what. If I need just a little to go on my generator and I run out, I just take this out, suck a little bit out of my tank, and I'm made. And this back here, and I've got, see that big handle? That's my axe.
You know what I bought?
And I've got a shovel. And I've got my shovel down there.
2 deep
And I've got 2 of those.
for 200 bucks for my camper. I got to get solar panels.
And here's my big pipe wrench. I got a whole set of these. I need to put this over here in this other bag if I can get it out.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I got an inverter in that pop-up, right? And I just bought 2 fucking nice deep cell batteries. It cost me over 200 bucks. Right?
Damn.
So my question, shut up for a sec. My question is, when I put those 200-watt panels on the top of the roof of the fucking pop-up, will the inverter that's in the camper for the batteries work, or do I need to get another inverter for the panels?
You don't hook your panels to the batteries.
No, I hook it to the inverter.
I know. You connect your batteries to the inverter.
Okay.
Your panels hook
solar panels to the inverter.
Listen, no. Your panels connect to a charge controller.
Oh, I need a charge controller.
Right. Get an EP Ever. Buy an EP Ever one. It's the only brand that works. The rest of them ain't worth the shit.
Okay, ET Ever. And then from there it goes to the inverter.
EP, E like even, P like Paul.
I understand what you said. I understand.
Right, okay.
And now from that charge controller, it goes to the inverter that's in the camper, right?
The battery goes to the inverter. The controller goes to your solar panels.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I can use the inverter that's already built into my camper. For the solar panels.
See, you better check and see. You may already have a solar controller in there. I don't know.
See, Cecil knows all about that shit.
Well,
so
when you get ready to
you're talking French to me. Cecil's
well, when you get ready to do it, we'll have to do a FaceTime or something so I can help you.
Yeah. Do you got, what do you got? Zoom or how do you do it?
I got whatever Google's got.
Mine says FaceTime. I hit that. And I
I don't know if I got that, but whatever it is, it's all the same. I got Duo, I think.
All right, you just tell me what to download.
If you've got an iPhone, you've got.
No, she's Android.
Well, then she don't have.
Look, I'll show you. Look here. This is my other cooking device, and it has got a dual burner.
Sweet sparkly.
Wow,
this is a dual burner.
Never used it.
Wow.
No, this is what I have I use that other one all the time. You take this out and hook your gas bottle on it. But
Yeah,
this one has igniter. No, this one don't have
I
igniter.
know it.
No, this one don't have an
Lucky
igniter.
shit. Lucky shit.
I
She
think
got
that new one, that Ozark that I've got's got it.
Like I said, I have plenty enough of living gear,
I can't
camping gear and stuff. Um, I just had to dig in here and find it. I've got more of those freaking spark plug deals too. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere
You
over
gotta
the
start
rainbow.
organizing this shit.
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to work on right now. That's why I couldn't get to half of my shit because it's all
What time did you get
unorganized.
up this morning?
About 6 o'clock.
Same time I did. Isn't that weird? I missed the sunrise. Yeah. Sunrise is at 5:40.
Look, and I got two of these.
I heard. Two of
See
what?
what? See,
Oh yeah, hatches. How long's the handle? About 8 inches.
no, I got two shorties and I got one full length. I got a full length up here with the wood, right here with the wood handle. That one's a full length, and I've got another shorty down here somewhere.
Axes. I got splitting walls. I got axes. I got fucking.
I got splitting malls too, and this needs to go in my other bag. This goes to my set of pipe wrenches, which goes over here, I guess.
Well, let's throw it in there.
Well, when my son uses my stuff, he kind of forgets to put it back where it goes.
It belongs.
Yeah, so stuff's buried up in here.
That's fucking kids.
But see, I carry two hydraulic jacks. I've got that yellow one there, and I've got a red one over here on the other side, because in case I have to lift I may need to someday lift my van up on both sides at the same time.
Right. You got jack stands?
Yep.
You fucking better. Them
I've also got
underneath it.
I've also got the it's in a plastic box. It's back here out of the way. I done put stuff on top of it, but the plastic box has got the reflectors. Like if you break down at night.
Oh yeah, people see you.
Yes. You could put those out on the road. Hang on. It's in this red box. See that red box right there? Yeah, it's got all the reflectors in there, so it'll keep people from running you over if you have to work on your shit in the dark. I'm looking back here to see. Oh, that's my thing there. I can still stay back there. And I got my 4-way lug wrenches.
Yeah, you always.
Oh, here's the other shorty. This one's shorter.
That's a nice one because you can hit it with a fucking hammer on top to split shit.
They both are. Both of these. This big one's a 1.5 pound, and I don't know what this one is.
That's nice.
This is it's an Ollie Pro, solid steel. But anyway, that's what I got for.
You got a
chopping some tree limbs, and then I've got the camp. I've got my worn out old fucking camp shovel. See, here it is. It's folded down right now.
It works.
Camp shovel.
What do you call that stone? The sharpening stone.
The whetstone.
Whetstone.
Yeah, you got one of them?
No. I thought I had one, but I don't know where it is right now. But what I
need it because that axe was dull.
No, I need to sharpen. I've got a machete. Shorty gave me a machete, and I need to fix the blade on it. It's all kind of whacked up.
Yeah. Shady's here.
Huh?
Shady just popped in. Ain't seen Shady in a while.
Oh yeah, well she popped in yesterday, but she couldn't stay. She couldn't come up. She didn't have no good service.
Hey, Mama,
Hang on, I'm turning that down a minute.
Me and Cecil said hello. Hope y'all doing good too. Thank you. This is a weed that Christine gave me. It's next
well, this was one of my projects. I might as well get it done today. But I got to move this buddy heater out of my way for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stack all that stuff. That's camping stuff there. I got to get these. I even kept my old fan belt Tracy, for a spare,
You
just in
better.
case I
I
needed
gotta
it.
get fucking belts for the van to put in it.
I put a new one on, but when I replaced that, the
Pretty
thing
sure
broke on it. That, what do you call it?
Well,
That
I think I've got
tensioner.
it.
I replaced the tensioner and I bought a new belt, but I kept the old one just in case that new one breaks.
Well, we did buy new ones, but
Hey, look at that. Bear stopped in. You got people coming in. Nice to see y'all.
Cool.
Pangy
Good to
Wagon's
see
here.
everybody.
Hey,
Thank
fucking
everybody that
Pangy
just came
Wagon's here.
in.
Pangy Wagon's the one that stayed with her to her son's death and everything. We came and visited.
yeah.
He fucking wired everything. He fucking
And
did
then Tracy, look.
fucking
Then
never let you
I've got
stayed
this
with
tool bag full of shit.
Yeah.
He didn't leave her.
Well, that's
He's
good.
here all by
And it's got a little
herself.
handsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
always by myself.
She went back, stayed at the camp, and found him the next morning.
And I
Floating,
carry
came to-
my gloves in case I need the gloves to
Pangy Wagon,
do
I
stuff
got
with.
more respect. You're a maker of halos in my book.
And
Pangy
I got
Wagon,
these little what you call it, pry
thank you.
bars. I think I've got most all the tools I need, but I just had to dig and find that one deal. Now I found the one that fits it after all this.
There you go.
And
You got to move that toolbox to the front, though. All right,
well, the
cool.
problem is I can't put my tools at the front. When they stole my van, let me show you what they did. They took a sawzall. Look. No, look, and they cut it.
Yeah,
Look,
they cut
Tracy,
the whole
when
fucking thing.
they tried to cut my doors open to get in because my doors are rigged. Nobody knows how to get in but me.
It's
There's
rigged.
special ways you got. But then,
Unless you do
but they look, no, but they couldn't. They evidently maybe their sawzall went dead or whatever, so they pried it, and it leaks up here at the top. I got to put a piece of tin up there
where the
because that water
gasket.
runs in on
Rubber
anything that's back there
gasket
at the
like
back.
they have a door frame. You know that
Yeah.
rubber gasket?
Well, water
There's a
runs
door
in on it
frame.
now. I've got to fix that too. That's another thing I got to
That's
fix.
cheap shit. My back of my van does the same thing because somebody fucking put it in wrong, and the
Well, you
meat's
see
right
what
there
they
above
did
the
to
door
mine.
thing
You can
instead
see
of
it very clearly.
I hate stupid people. It's like when they put a
Anyway,
wall upside down and the
so
ground's on top instead of the ground being on the bottom. And the fuck, I hate an upside down fucking plug.
but I'm trying to get this stuff moved around,
Oh, you're
and
gonna.
I don't know, the warranty card for something or other. Who knows? But
Oh, that was a while ago, Hogger, during all that hot shit. A few years ago, remember she went through that hot shit with the fucking renters and
yeah, that's when they stole everything I had. They tried to cut my back door open with a sawzall.
Yeah.
Did you not?
But the
Idiot.
door's rigged. You can't get into the van unless you know how. You can't start the van unless you
No, because I've got a special way. I've got the door cables unhooked from the handles. I've got a special way I have to reach in and actually unhook them to open the doors. Just like I've got my starter rigged. You gotta do 5 steps just to start my van. And if you don't know how to start it, you'll never get it started. That's just it.
You can sit there for hours trying to figure it out. Now see,
that's why they jacked everything up. But they did manage to steal it after a while. They figured out they had to hotwire it because they wasn't gonna get nowhere with it.
Bypass
Yeah,
it.
They wasn't gonna get nowhere with it. Period.
Cecil said that would have been the first thing he done. I don't know how to hotwire. Yeah.
Oh, I do. It's easy.
I learned how to drive
Hotwiring's
when I
easy,
stole a
Trey.
car out of Gloucester. We put a Cadillac tag on it and we fucking stole it. We cleaned it and everything. When he got that car back, it was spotless, man.
Those are electric pliers.
Joyriding.
Pangy gave me this pair of electrical cutters right here. Check this pair out. Pangy gave me these, and they're real nice ones.
I was like 13,
those
14
are nice.
years old. Yeah, I love those.
They've got the aircraft crimpers on them.
Yep.
That one does. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, it's a nice one, like I said.
Won't get
You know, he gave me some nice stuff.
in, and that makes sure it's a good tight fit.
That's
Most
cool.
of
That
them
needs to go back
are
in there.
just
I've got to
squeezing
go.
together.
Here,
Yeah.
and here's the damn
It's
cat.
fucking
Come on,
good.
cat,
And
get
it goes
out.
into it, so it's a
The
good
cat's
tight
up
And
in
they
the
call
van.
it aircraft because of
Yeah.
the
The
connection.
cat wants me to take him and throw him out on a back road, Tracy. He's up in the back of the van, wanting to
They
go get
said
thrown
that-
out on the dirt road.
Oh yeah, they said that fucking this cat that she got,
Uh-huh.
and she's not really a cat bride. She
Right,
said
yeah.
people are saying they're saying that they fucking she threw it out on the road. Cat's
Yeah.
right fucking there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and her grandson, who's not he's
yeah,
he looks like he's schizophrenic because he's talking to people. He's like fucking Tira's kid.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
moves his mouth, but nothing comes out.
Right.
Like he's actually in his mind talking to him.
Mm.
Great kid.
In
His
his mind.
wires are crossed.
He's 20
Yeah.
fucking 29 years old, and fucking Sam's going up. Because we was talking about him being lazy and not doing shit and sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
and fucking saying he was 9 years old. And then Sam, her sister died.
Right.
So Sam used the sister's dead picture and then
Sam.
turned around, and when her son drowned, fucking turned around and used his picture.
Y'all
They-
been hanging
And
around Sam
no, we don't
No.
even go there.
for years.
He came over in Noodles' channel trolling me. And
Yeah.
that
Wow.
yeah,
Yep. That's about all.
that's
he
how
did,
I know things.
you know. Once
I
you
w-
get to know him,
Yeah. I won't
I'm
even.
sorry,
Yeah.
but to say that, but it's the way it looks to me.
And
That's
I-
okay, karma. When
Always
karma hits him, Tracy,
I
it's going to
give
hit
up
him like he's
people
not
that
even going to believe.
fucking not there.
right, yeah.
I do.
You know,
I do say dump
You
truck.
know, Jose's got problems.
Jose is not all there.
Definitely. But anyway,
his body didn't develop, and neither did his mind.
that needs to go in there with all the
Always
electrical.
gonna be about 14, 15 years.
Well, I'm
Always.
fixing to put. I'm gonna take these
Not
plastic
me.
crates so I can stack them.
I got mad
I'm gonna
at
put all my electrical in one.
somebody when they can't help it.
I've got to go get something to drink
But
though.
when he does something fucking wrong, I'm gonna be on his ass because he knows right from wrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
he does.
And
that.
that needs to go out there when I go back.
that's his stupid shit.
Hang on, I'm gonna get my grandson a bottle of water and get me something to drink.
Jose on the
Okay.
van like this
I
today.
think he's getting hot. He's out there laying in the sun.
God made him that way.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
That's it. Yeah.
If
you
God
can't
makes
argue
them that
with,
way, all you can do is work around their problems.
You can't argue with the
The
way
maker.
somebody's made.
No, you can't.
Just a minute, son. I'm gonna get you something to drink, honey.
Like Sam, Green Thing, fucking Fakers never left. Fakers is back under a
Well,
different.
those pigs, they're nothing but louses. They're louse. They're louses.
I know that you don't like Joanne, but I miss Joanne. Joanne, if you
Yeah, I don't really care
I
so
know
much
it, I
about
know,
it. But,
but I wasn't involved in all that shit, so I never
okay.
got
Now-
hurt by that crew because I
Yeah.
knew to stay the fuck away. 12
Anyway, let me
years
get over here and get
talk to
Yeah.
him not.
me and grandson something out of my refrigerator. Climb over top of this because I had tools in there, digging in them to find the ones I needed, and I couldn't
So
find them.
11, we
Yeah.
got plenty of time then. I thought you was
Mm-mm.
pushing to go.
No.
All right. I didn't realize it was still that early. Like I said, I've been this Hogger.
Yeah.
Hogg he's a fucking biker.
Yeah, that's what I got to get Tracy to dig those holes with.
I gotta go
One of
pick
those, an auger that goes on it. I need a bigger impact gun. Son,
I need
come
a
get this.
stabilizer.
Yeah, we do. I've got it.
I gotta go buy
It's-
We
another.
got you up in the shade.
I gotta
Oh,
put it in
no,
line.
move your chair.
Son,
Listen, move your chair up in the shade.
It's like
Right here. Move it right there in the shade.
line fuse, so if it fucking
Yeah,
feedback
like that.
through the goddamn voltage regulator,
Yeah.
Because it's getting hot.
fuse and wouldn't overload their battery.
See,
So
Tracy,
what?
Tracy,
What?
he ain't even got enough sense, baby, to move his chair. He's sitting out there in the sun. I had to tell him to move his chair to the shade.
Talent? You did? You got him to move?
Yeah. And I got him a cold bottle of really icy cold ice water, bottle of water.
Thank God you're there for that, boy.
Camping,
That's your grandson.
camping survival something.
Yeah. That's it. They're selling food and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Tracy,
That's
he stays in
shit.
the other camper.
And to
You know,
him,
my daughter's got a big camper up there,
yeah.
and he stays in that camper. You know, but he can't. He'd already fried the electric in there. I got to go work on that after I get done my projects because
What
he
do
you know
do?
he don't know
Put
where he's
fucking
anyway. He's
110 in the
somehow or another
goddamn
he can't
battery.
get no electric in there because he's fried it. I don't know what he did with it. I don't know
You
if
know
he
what you
overloaded
do? You
circuits.
give him an extension cord and a fucking 4-way fucking plug.
Well, we had that ran there too, and that was messed up as well. Okay, I'm just telling you.
No, put one with breakers in it. You know what I'm talking about. With it, it's got.
No, the camper's got breakers in it. I'm telling you.
You know what I'm
Somehow
talking
he
about.
managed to fry the electric going out there to
I
that 30-amp
understand that,
box.
but if he keeps frying the electric in the camper, give him a goddamn extension with the 4-way that's got a breaker system on it.
Right.
Oh,
And that
yeah,
way,
I don't
it's
know.
easier for him to understand. He won't catch fire that way because it's an extension cord.
Well, he can't catch fire, and we don't want him to catch fire and burn the camper down with him in it, so he
That's
has
what
no
I'm saying.
electricity.
So give him an
But like I
extension
said,
cord with a 4-way
so he can't
with a
run it. He can't
breaker
even.
on
Well, we gave him a fan, or my daughter did, and he can't even run that because he ain't got no electric in there.
it. So
He'd have to just run a cord directly to the
30
fan.
bucks. The 4-way
And
with the breakers, like a good one's like 15, 17 bucks.
I had to
You
come
gotta
in,
get this. You
take a
gotta get
break.
this guy on
I had to come
disability.
get a cigarette, Trace. Take a break. I'm getting hot.
All right, gotta get this
So
guy on disability. There's no sense that he can't have help.
I'll take him. I will take him and get that done. But I can't take him right now because my van's blowing the water out of somewhere, and I
Well,
got
you
to
can
figure out
borrow your daughter's car.
what that problem is too. Next,
Ain't
I
your
got to
daughter
start on
got
that
more
one.
than one car? Your daughter's got more than one car.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, there's other cars, but they don't run. There's a Mustang GT, my minivan, which is an '05. It needs a battery and it needs the power steering line replaced. And my grandson had one of his episodes and broke the side mirror off of it and put a few dents in the side of it. Anyway, no, but so they've got one vehicle and it's a truck. That's why I go watch kids all the time because they don't have enough car seats in that truck for all those babies. They can't fit them. It's only got a back seat and the 2 front seats, and they need 4 car seats. Ain't gonna happen. Plus one grown child that don't need a car seat, or not grown, but the 9-year-old.
Suburban.
My granddaughter's got, I forget what hers is. No, she's got one of those really big SUVs.
Yeah, it's called Suburban.
Oh, Hogger, my van got broke into. When I was in jail, they stole my van. They stripped my camper. They stole my van. They stripped everything out of my van. They stole all my tools. That's why I've been having to replace my tools now that I need, that I use constantly because they were stolen. The police left all my shit unlocked, and they put my address in the newspaper, which says, "Hey, thieves, look, she's in jail. Come steal all her stuff." This is what they do. You know, they advertise you in the paper so the thieves will come and take everything you own. That's what they do. It's just what they do, just what they do. I don't know. I don't understand it, but that's what they do. Hmm. Well, now, here's the thing. Shorty gave me a 20-volt battery, but she gave me an 18-volt
You know what I need?
charger.
I got a problem here. I got a situation. I got to either go to New Hampshire to get cartons of cigarettes or go get a rolling machine like you got. Is there any way that you can show me your rolling machine so I can see?
Yes.
Please. I
I
know
sure
you're in the
will.
back of the
I
van.
don't have it plugged in right now, but I will show it to you. The thing, it's very small. It's very lightweight. Hang on.
I just need to see it so I can buy the right one. I know you're in the back of the van.
It's got a handle that pulls down. Okay. It's called a Hawk Matic, HAWK
A Hawk Matic.
MATIC, and this
Is
one
it
is an
black or
H.
chrome?
It's
That's
kind of chrome. It's kind of chrome. No, it's silver with a chrome handle.
Put
But
the cover down so I can see it.
It's an HK2 model, and
Okay.
it's been a good one. It's
Put the cover
I
down so
ordered
I
it,
can see what it looks like.
and this
'Cause I'm
closes
fixing
up.
to
This
go
is the
buy one.
hopper. This closes
I'm
up. You don't
spending
have to. I leave it
$100.
open. And oh yeah, way up under like $70. But you put your tobacco here. I open this up so I got
Okay.
more room for tobacco. But back here it's got a counter. I can turn it on. Oh, it ain't plugged up. I can't turn it on. But it's got that right here. That's a counter. And I let mine keep track. I forget how many thousands of cigarettes I've rolled on it already. But and it comes with cleaning tools. It comes with a wire brush that you can rod through this
What's
hole.
the name of that again? Tell me the
It's
name.
a hawk like the bird,
A
a hawk
hawk.
Matic.
The bird. I
Yep.
just can't remember the bird. All right.
But you can either get it, you can probably get it on Amazon or you can get it at the
No, I'm
tobacco.
going down the village and get one.
Oh, okay.
And get one. You know what? I still have not been able to log into my fucking Amazon ever since that fucking email.
Well, let me tell you what I did. All you got to do is make a new email address, go make a new account. I've had to do that before. Just make you a brand new account.
Fuck up my Amazon fucking card because it's a new email.
No, you'll have to attach that card to the new one. It'll be a whole new account. You can reattach your Amazon card to it.
A whole new account over this fucking email bullshit.
Yeah. Just get a different email address and log it in under the new email address. Listen, and then when you go in there and listen, Trace, set your information up in there, your shipping address and all that, and then you can attach your bank card. Probably when you place your first order, you could attach your Amazon card to that as a method of payment. Okay. See, believe it or not, if you got a food stamp card, you can attach your food stamp card too, because you can buy food on Amazon on EBT.
Everything was attached to that account.
I know, but you're going to have to.
A fucking account over this.
Yes, sis, I'm sorry, but that's your only choice. You have to do it.
Cunt. You fucking cunt. I accept your apology, but I tell you what, I'm pissed about this.
Well, you're just.
I
you need
to,
and listen,
but I'm gonna
do not,
you're
Tracy,
a fucking cunt for making me have to do this.
Well, let me tell you what's happened. Do not use your email address you use for YouTube. Make a brand new Gmail.
I've got 5 email addresses. They're all Tracy.
Oh, okay. Well, use one of them that's. Are you listening? Use one that's not attached to your YouTube account. Okay.
Yeah.
Do not use your YouTube email address for YouTube only.
I'll use Hotmail.
Yeah, I'm just saying, do not use your email address that you use for YouTube for anything. Nothing but YouTube. That's it.
Why?
How do you think they were able to do all that to you? Through that email address.
Oh, is that how they do that?
I had to go change my email address on my PayPal and Cash App. No, they were trying to log into it every day, reset my password. But I used a brand new email address. They don't know what it is. They cannot try to log into it anymore because they don't know the email addresses. I made brand new ones just for my Cash App. Yes, ma'am. I told you I would never lie to you about anything.
No, I know that.
Yes,
I trust you.
And you know I'm a computer geek from hell.
I trust
and I know all their tricks. But I never did. I would never do anything to harm you. Honestly, I didn't even look at y'all's pictures. I accidentally clicked on one to open it up, let you make sure that was your pictures. But I didn't even look at your photos. I didn't do nothing but transfer them over to that drive I sent you.
And the minute I found out this was all fucking a rouge, I made a video.
I know, and I apologize to you too, because you know I always liked you.
I was a fucking asshole.
Well, you didn't need to apologize because I could understand. No, they trick you. They make you believe.
Gone to my friend first and not listen to other people. I should have gone to you first. I fucked up. That's why I made that video. I am so fucking sorry. I should have fucking
Not
you.
topless too. I don't have no idea who you are. Look what they said. Don't get mad. But I've said a lot of things about my grandson that paint him in a bad light during this stream. It's not painting him in a bad light. He's mentally ill. And Sam was trying to say he's 9 years old, and he's
No.
not. He's a full grown man. So fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're nothing but a smart ass hiding ass troll. Come in your real name and talk to me, not topless too. You're fixing to be in the permanent banned list if you ain't careful, along with your buddies. You know who that probably is, Tracy.
Who is it?
Danita K. She's a troll. She's got 500 names.
That fucking. What does she have to do with our community? She wasn't in any of our.
I don't know, but we don't want you here. So please escort yourself out the door. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
We ask.
Okay. Okay, Red. I love you, honey. But why do they even come in here and harass us?
Nicely, get out of my stream. I said, I'm gone. He asked nicely for Stella. Stella ain't been back.
Nope, I ain't been back. Won't go back.
I'm wandering around.
And I don't even go to Sam's. You know how I know what's going on in Sam's? Because people send me screenshots of everything he's doing and saying.
Stella, are you still by that rolling machine?
That's how I know what Sam is doing. I don't even go to his shithole. Huh?
Stella, see, are you still by the rolling machine?
Yeah.
Can you show Cecil?
I sure can.
So he knows what I'm talking about.
It's right here. It's a little bitty. Look, it's not even big as my hand. It's sitting in a tray. It comes with this tray.
Okay.
It catches your tobacco, and it comes with the cleaning brushes, and it's got this little lid that lifts up and down. This is your hopper. They call it a hopper. And what you do is you lift this handle up, plug it up, lift this handle up. You got to be sure and turn the power switch on, or you'll be wondering why it don't work. It's got a power switch over here. Okay. Now you just take your tobacco, slide it down, pack a little bit in there. You put your tube right here, pull the handle down, it goes zit, zit, that's it. It's rolled.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah, and like I said, it's little, it's compact, it's very small. But it comes with the tray it sets in, so you don't get tobacco mess everywhere. It keeps all your tobacco mess, that's tobacco, keeps it all right there.
How many cartons you rolled out of that?
Yeah.
Oh, God, man, I've rolled 1 million already.
Yeah.
She can roll, what, a bag an hour?
Probably, or less, if I just keep doing it.
Yeah.
I sit and talk to y'all while I'm doing it, so it takes me a while, but it goes, all it does is go zit, zit, and when it does, it spits that thing out, and then it's got a rubber here that holds it on, so you have to lift this up, and then you can pull your one you rolled off and start another. Because once you put it down, it's got a rubber that if this rubber pushes, can you see it? When you pull the handle down, that rubber pushes. That's what holds your tube on. Is this rubber right here?
The vacuum plug works really good for that.
That's what I want to buy today.
Because ours wore out and I had to replace them, and that's what I replaced it with.
Well, I thought
vacuum.
Well, here, see, so here's. Yeah, I don't blame you, but I've got the hand crank one, Cecil. But I've got I've got that osteoporosis or whatever. No, when I would roll cigarettes with that hand crank one. My hands will draw up after a while, curl up in a ball. I can't even use them. I don't have that problem with this roller. No, this roller takes all that issue away.
That's why I was looking at them.
I'm just wondering about this humidity here. That's what
she's in Oklahoma. Though.
We're trying to use.
Honey, our humidity's way worse than yours. It's bad here. But look, it's not topless. It's coming in here, and I didn't say. Look, read that. See, I didn't say bad things about my grandson that paint him. So how is telling somebody that your grandson's mentally ill is painting him in a bad light? I wanted to let Sam know who he's fucking with.
Right there with it. Yeah.
See, he blew the electricity. That's why I say give him a fucking cord and shit.
Sam gets mad. Sam gets mad because people make fun of his disabled ass, his mentally ill ass. But look what he's doing. But look what he's doing. He's doing twice worse. So fuck him. Tenfold. Operation 40 Staples, Sam. Do not forget.
Please,
I do not forget.
40
I do
staples.
not forget.
You
I-
helped kill
I-
our friend, Douglas.
Expect me. Expect me. I do not forgive. I do not forget. Expect me.
Going to Crescent City where fucking Sam is. And showing
I
all
don't
the
care if I
evidence
gotta
of
walk.
probation.
I'm going.
Operation 40 Staples. You know what Operation 40 Staples means? Because when Douglas was put in jail, he tried to commit suicide and they had to give him 40 staples, put his arms
Because
back.
Sam drove him to it. Sam
Sam
drove him to try to commit suicide.
5-6 times a day driving by the camper, putting it on live stream. Even live stream.
Videoing him. Videoing him. And then putting it on live streams, laughing about it. So Sam, you think what you're putting out, honey, it's gonna come back on you tenfold, and I'm gonna see that it does.
His ass down, put him where it belongs.
Yeah, somebody needs to. Because he's caused too much problem already.
All right, I gotta see if I got everything there.
All
Well, I swear to God, when he kicks the bucket, Tracy, I'm gonna have a live stream, and we're all gonna get here and laugh our ass off.
You goddamn right. I wished I had the ability to fly out and meet you, and then I'd ride in the van. I'll sit on the bed. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's the riding bed. That's called a riding bed. My granddaughter loves it. She calls it the riding bed. You lay on it, you'll fall asleep.
I gotta get the fucking charger cord for this.
But don't you come after my family, Sam. Do not come after my family. You better back the fuck off. You better lose his picture, lose my sister's picture. You better lose it all, honey. Every damn bit of it.
Yeah,
If you plan to be able to stay in Crescent City long enough to outdo your probation,
you still gotta
you
be
better
there.
you better pray to your only God that I don't get there before then. Because I'm filing criminal charges on him. I'm not going to harm him. I'm not going there to harm him. I'm going straight to the police office. I'm going to sit right there in Crescent City and file charges and sit right there and go to court against him. Exactly. I'm not going there to harm anyone. I'm not going there to harm him. I'm going to let him harm himself.
He fried his own ass.
That's right. So
by the mean shit he's doing.
And fakers, if I catch you in on this hiding behind the scenes, bitch, don't think I won't come find you too. I will. I will hunt you down like the dog you are if I find out you're in behind this shit. Because I got a feeling somebody's funding Sam to do what he's doing. He ain't doing it for free. He's being funded.
Yes.
And when I find out who's funding him,
he is not going to do all this because he's upset.
Sam don't do nothing for free. He don't do anything for free ever.
Jose. And Jose.
Hey, at least Jose does. Hey, Jose does send me a couple bucks here and there. Tracy, it ain't a lot, but poor little thing ain't got a lot. But he does help me out, and I help him back when I got it. Okay, and that's it. It's because Jose does
apologize to me and Cecil for what he did on that video.
Yeah, he does owe you an apology. But you know how online apologies are.
Be sincere. Cecil,
I don't need online apologies because most of the time we're not worth the words spoken.
I know you don't take apologies, but you took mine today.
But I didn't need no apology from you.
I know that.
I was never mad at you to begin with. I didn't want no apology. I didn't want one from Red Road because I love both of y'all. I did.
I fucked up. I didn't come to you.
Because you watched me. I did it on live stream. You watched me do everything I did.
I ignored that text. And right there's where I fucked up.
And I tried to call. I tried to call.
I did.
And I did the same for Red. Because I just wanted her to know it wasn't me. Okay?
Text.
But that's okay. That's all history. That's all backwash. That's all done been backwash and slushed and spit out.
My apology After all these years, please say you accept
No,
an
I don't.
apology.
I don't. I love you, Tracy. I don't need no apology. I really don't.
No,
I don't,
just
because I know.
accept it.
No, I
No,
knew
I
you were
need it
being
for my soul.
manipulated.
I need it for my soul
Okay. Well,
to
I
say you
accept your
accept
apology. I accept it. Because I never was angry at you to begin with, Trace. Never, never, never,
it.
never.
Thank you.
I love you. I
Thank you.
told you I love you in Red
That
Road like
means the
sisters.
world to me that you just said those words. Thank you.
Well, I talk to you in Red Road more than more than I did my sister that passed away. I talk to y'all every day, every day. So y'all are more like family than my real blood sister. I love my sister.
Thank
Don't get me
you for
wrong.
accepting
Yeah.
my apology and saying it. And you've said it. And then I felt so fucking bad. Thank you for
Well,
saying it.
and I hope I prove myself to you that
You
I'm not
proved
that
it
person.
before you had done.
And
You had done.
if I would have done something evil and vile, I'd have been laughing in
I
your
was
face
so
about it.
stupid. I
I
was
would have been
so
saying, ha ha
naive.
ha, you got fucked. I'd have been
I let
bragging and a
somebody
trolling.
manipulate me to hurt my friend when she reached out to me to say shit, and I ignored it and I trusted other people. And she accepted that apology today and verbally said this. This means the fucking world to me because I love Stella. She's my fucking big sis.
Well, like I said, I love you in Red Road, just like y'all was
This
family.
means
I
as
would have
much to
never.
me.
Well, look what
Hey,
they did to Red
Stella,
Road. No, they were
I
trolling her family.
know what
They
they
were
did to
trolling
her.
her family and
They even
acting
got
like it
Red
was
Road
me.
to not like me, and I'd never fucking hurt Red
They
Road.
were just driving the wedges, Tracy, running around driving every wedge they could. Sam is still doing it, and if you think Sam wasn't involved in it, better think
I know.
again, because he's
No,
doing
it
it
was
right
fucking
now.
Tally and Rick
Sam
Sanchez.
is Yeah,
It
but
was Tally and Rick
Tally just
Sanchez.
did the paperwork. Tally just sent out forged paperwork. That's all Tally did, and then the rest of them convinced you. The rest of your friends convinced you what something else. But I'm
My
telling you.
three friends trusted Tally and sent that to him, and when he
But
did it,
see,
ruined.
Red takes care of her special needs daughter too,
I
Tracy,
know
just
it,
like I
and
got my
his
grandson.
son.
No, but he had Red thinking that I was gonna commit harm to her family and threats and all kinds of shit. And believe me,
Stella,
and
can
it
I tell
was
you
not me.
something?
I love Red and her entire family.
Hey, Stella, this means as much to me and brings us so much closer than David when he fucking apologized to me online and we
Ain't he
cried so
great?
hard.
He is the greatest man. He
She
honestly is
actually
so.
said
I
she
mean,
fucking
he can do no wrong in my book. I'm sorry. Evan can do no wrong in my book. I
she
don't give a fuck who
fucking
don't like it.
did.
He can do no wrong.
No, I love Dave.
But I'm gonna tell you now, one of them trolls doing a lot of that shit and a lot of that threatening people behind the scenes ain't nobody but Jerry Dagg, who goes by
No, I
50,000
don't
fucking
even
names.
know that guy.
He
And
was
he's
one of
involved
no,
in
he
this
was a Zane. He came from Zane Green's. He's a Zane Green supporter.
ever
That's where he
since he
come from.
hit the
I
fucking
don't know him either. I don't know
slab.
anything, and I've never said a bad word to him. But you can go look on my post. Look at the
He
comment. I
used to
left
go
it up.
on fucking
Go
dog
look at the
lips chat.
comment he put on my post where I
I
posted those
will let it up.
screenshots of Sam trolling me and those names. Now go look at what he said on the comments. I left them up there. I didn't delete them. I didn't take them down.
We're taking the truck, George.
He said it was because I said something about Yakety Ann's dead husband. I wasn't the one that said that. And Nikki told them she's the one that said it, not me. But they don't. They just go on and on. No, they want to go after whoever they want to go after and put whatever on whoever. They don't care. They just want to troll people. Well, Jerry Dagg is nothing but a fucking troll, and I'm going to make sure everybody's aware of it.
I'm talking to
Period.
Kristen and
So if you've ever been trolled and stalked
putting it all
and
up.
you didn't know who was doing it, go look at your little buddy Jerry Dagg and figure it out.
I thought it was something.
He's trolled Digger for years. He's trolled Digger for years.
Today was Friday. Yeah.
I guess I'm his new target since Digger don't go live and stuff anymore.
Digger, he just picked on me with fucking on Slab City News. Digger and
Yeah,
Digger is deeper than what you think, man. I've listened to Digger and shit like that, and he's backed off from a lot of shit.
yeah, he has. He's changed a lot.
He's
But
changed a fucking lot. Last
but
night I listened
a
to
lot of
him,
that trolling was done to him was being done by Jerry Dag
and
as
he
well.
attacked him so
Not just
fucking
not
bad.
just not just
But he asked
Tamara
for it.
Fakers, not just Fakers wasn't the only one trolling him. There was other
He
people,
asked
but
for
Jerry
it.
Dag was one of the main ones. Jerry Dag was one of the main ones. Me too, Evan. I love Digger too, baby.
I just hate the main shit that's being said on fucking chat. I've never seen Ann say
So
shit
Sam,
like
you and Sam and Green Thing and all you fucking little bitch ass fucking half ass wannabe trolls, y'all need to get your story straight and stop coming in here lying to me.
that. Guess what?
Yeah, I've been.
Family is
That's what.
back
And
together.
I'm fixing. Now I'm not going to shut up about him either, Evan. I'm going to keep going because I'm telling you, I already figured out who he is, what he's all about, and I know it's him. I know for a
Jerry
fact it's
King
him.
is close Riverman now, huh? Thank you, Slab City News. David, I love you to death. You know that? You
And
have
they'll figure it out. All I'm going to do is give them the clues
I
who's
wish
doing
you'd
it.
text
Let
me
them
so
work it out for
I have your
themselves after
number.
that.
I don't care what
I
number.
got enough work in my own getting rid of these other little trolls.
I'd love to
And
have your number,
when
David.
Sam gets out of that van one day and falls over face ass dead on the
My
ground,
number,
I'm
don't
going to
let
laugh. I hope he's videoing it when he does it so we can see it. Because I want to laugh and I'm going to laugh and I'm going to laugh. Just like he's done over my son and my sister and my little grandson.
Yeah.
You're going to
How
see,
about your granddaughter?
some
How about
laughing,
the shit
and
he
it's going
said
to
about
come
your
out of me
granddaughter?
bigger than anybody.
All right, what did I just want to do? Oh, I'm going to move
Ann's
over to
wanting,
my phone.
Evan, Yakety Ann is wanting to take my channel down, but she's
Oh,
letting
yeah,
other people do it.
yesterday,
No, she's wanting other
yesterday,
people to do her dirty work. She
evil
said, all
shit.
y'all need to do is make a phone call.
I
No,
watched it on Sam's
she
chat.
thinks I'm growing weed illegally, Tracy. That's what she's talking about. She doesn't realize who has. There's only one way she could know anything for sure is whether or not anybody has medical cards here, and she don't. And if her daughter's getting into people's medical accounts, then she's violating fucking
That's
federal ass law.
HIPAA law. That's HIPAA
Yeah,
law. That's fucking federal.
that's federal. That's federal. And yeah, and they're talking about gonna go together and do like a class action lawsuit against me. I can't wait till they do because I'll take every
What
fucking
the
piece of
fuck you
property.
got?
I'll take
They
that
want.
goddamn
You
pink
don't
van
own
from
none.
Sam and I'll donate it to Slab City for the van burning every year. I'll donate it to them to burn it and watch the
The
steam
van
fries. I
burner.
will. I don't want it. I don't even want to touch it. I'll just buy it. I'll pay to have it towed over to Slab City and give it to them for the van burning. I don't want that stinking ass van. But yeah, I got lots of stuff to do out here. I think I'm going to empty out one of these plastic tubs and put
Hey,
set
I
my
need
like.
you to drop a link so I can put you on the phone so I can go to the store and go buy a rolling machine.
Alrighty.
Tobacco. I'm gonna swap fucking devices. Right now I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, go ahead. There you
All
go.
right, thank you. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, all I can say is them pieces of shit that's fucking with me, they better back the fuck off. I'm not the one to mess with. I'm not your common everyday elderly disabled old lady. I'm not the one to play with at all. And I'm not going to troll you on YouTube either, because I don't do that. But I will see you in court. That I'll do. I'm real good at court. In case anybody hasn't noticed, I'm real good at court. That's one of my better qualities these days. But I got to get all these dishes out of this tubs out here so I can bring them in here, and then I can have those tubs to put my tools in. But I'm so tired, and I got to finish this up now because I got all that shit drug out. Then I got to fix my damn radiator. Something's leaking. I don't know what it is. It might be a hose clamp loose, or it could be anything. Whatever it is, I'll find it and fix it eventually. I can't get started on that project though. Putting them posts in, Trace, until I get I got to get an impact gun and one of those drills, those big drills where I can drill them holes down in there and get them started.
Use your big impact that you got.
That's a little bitty one. That's not going to be strong enough.
It'll work. I'm telling you, an impact that you'd be surprised what that little impact will do. It'll break it up.
I don't have the other end. I've got one of them things you put down I think I've got one you put in a 5-gallon bucket of paint, put in the drill, stir your 5-gallon bucket of paint with.
Don't use that. You break it. No.
Oh, okay. I need some kind of big drill bit then. But that's a little bitty gun. It's not going to operate that big drill bit. I actually need a bigger impact gun. And I don't care if it's corded. It don't have to be battery operated. I need one. Even if it's a cheap one, I need one.
Like that.
And it could be corded. It doesn't matter. I can plug an extension cord to it.
I'm not sure what they're calling it. It's just some kind of a garden rake.
It's like an auger. Yes, an auger.
Yeah,
just to dig down in, just to get that first. Well, once I get that first foot of soil, I need to get down a foot deep, get that soil out of there, and then I can bang it, because then I can reach it to hit it. But I can't reach it. Them 6-foot posts. Wait a minute, honey, you froze. Hang on, say it again. When you unfreeze, you froze up. And Evan probably needs help right now too. I don't know. But I don't have the money. I want to help Evan too, but I don't have the money to do it right now.
Evan will be all right. All right. Hey, I got to go to the store. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get, yeah, but it's, that, not me. It's going to cost too much. It's going to cost probably a couple $1,000 to get it out of impound. Unless you could get the impound to donate it to them, which they're not going to do. The police towed that vehicle in, and when they towed it in, it went to an impound lot. So, I don't know, it's been in there for months. So you know how much the impound cost is going to be. Sam said I was going up to Crescent City so I could take Dog Lips' property. Well, no, I'm not going up there to take anything from Dog Lips. Nothing. I've got a camper. I don't need his camper. I wouldn't pay what it's going to cost to get it out of impound. It'd be more than it's worth. It's not worth it to me. But Dog Lips sure loved his Hemi. He loved it because it had a Hemi in it. That's why he loved that old van. Dog Lips' van's a good van. His is a good van. It really is. But I can't afford to pay the impound on it. And I don't know of anybody that can, unless you're a millionaire, but you got more money than you got brains. So they're just gonna keep that, I'm gonna assume. See if they'd let somebody just come and drove it away from there, But since the way Dog Lips died, I'm sure they impounded it for evidence. But rest in peace, Dog Lips. I'll be there with you someday, honey. But I'm gonna have to get off here, you guys. I've got to go finish situating the back of this van and get in there and get to my toolboxes and get to my other drill bits and stuff and see what I've got. I need an impact gun. In fact, I'm not sure if I've even got a drill bit that's big enough to go in there. I'll have to look, but the drill bit's not much money. They're probably about $10, $15. Anyway, one thing then another. But but I need to get my van fixed. Actually, today I need to work on that this afternoon. So I got to get the back of this van organized. Period. And then I'm going to organize the front section. I'm just so hot and tired right now, though, y'all. I'm just taking a break. I done been out there in this heat. It rained a little. And then after that rain, the humidity hit. It's probably going to rain again. So I'm trying to get this done so I get everything put back up before it rains again. But don't forget, if anybody wants to pitch in toward an impact gun, I got the fence post and I've got the wire to build the kennel. Very costly, honey. Very nobody can afford that. I know can afford to get that van. And like I said, if I could find me a cheap used vehicle somewhere cheap just to put around in until I get a chance to get this one straightened out right. But that ain't gonna happen either. So I got to fix what I got. Just got to fix what I got. It's the only thing I can do. But I got to get Sam's kennel built. I didn't realize I was going to run into this problem with the soil out here being like concrete. Well, I'll look on Amazon. Amazon usually has some that are real affordable. I haven't had time to go. I didn't realize till this morning, actually, that's what I'm going to have for that. Uh, my son-in-law came out last night, actually, and explained it all to me and showed me that it's pure concrete. It's just solid. So the only way I'm going to be able to loosen it is with an impact drill with an auger on it. But anyway, next, every time I go on a project, it leads to another something. Leads to another something. Driving me freaking crazy. Why can't it be simple? You buy your fence, you buy your post, you drive your post in, fasten your fence to it, voila, you're done, right? No, it can't just be that easy. That would be nice. It really would. But I don't know if anybody can afford to pay that out. I can't. That's all I know is I can't. But I love you guys. I'll try to go live later on this evening, okay? But I'm going to go out there and finish up what I'm doing now. And Sam, word up. Step away from my family, dude. That's all I'm going to tell you. Step away from my family. You come at me. You come at me. I'm the one that don't like you, Sam. You come at me. You leave my family out of it. And with that, I'm going to close. Oh, thank you, Jeffro. Love you, baby. But I'm working hard on them. I am. I'm doing as much as I can do. So let me get this project done. Sort through these tools and see what I'm going to need out of there. I've got the weed eater spark plug soaking in some WD-40. I found a spark plug wrench that'll fit that. And I'm going to take this other one back to the store and get my money back on it. Because I don't need that. I've got one in my toolbox. I didn't realize she was selling me the same one I already had. Anyway, it's these people are $5 me to death at a time for stuff that ain't right. And anyway, all I can tell y'all is I do love and care for all of my YouTube family. If you're in my chats, and you're allowed to stay in my chats, then you're good people, okay? And that's all I could tell you. And that not me, I've been a good friend of yours for many years. A real good friend of yours. So y'all just don't forget. Don't forget. I've always stood behind y'all. Goodbye, everybody.